Hello, everybody. Let's hit some buttons. We're going to be playing some Skyrim in a minute or two. I just need to get this finished loading. I'm going to turn off the main capture. Be a second main capture on. Yeah, there we go. All right. You said long socks? No, just regular socks. Regular socks. One. Hello, hello. There we go. Yeah, I'm not freezing anymore. All right. So, we are just getting some stuff together. Almost ready to go. I have with me lunch, cup of noodles, strawberry energy drink. Energy drink? Protein drink. Sorry. Been busy today. I have other things, but my goodness. We have coffee. New coffee. Try to hang on for a moment. There we go. Just figure out what I want facing what direction. There we go. Cornerstone of every healthy lunch. The wife is with the mother-in-law today, doing whatchamacallit, a crafting project. Again, I am always the beneficiary of these crafting projects. I'll come back. What do you call it? She'll come back and I'll have a new dress or something. Anyway, coffee, ramen, protein drink, all good stuff. I need to grab my headphones. I forgot about those. Give me a second. Thing about the headphones being wireless, they can be anywhere, you know? Anywhere. Let's see. My stream is YouTube featured. Don't feature my stream. Don't do that. I hear my own stream. That was pretty interesting. Just for a second. Oh well. It's fixed. This is the kind of stream that everyone dreams of having featured, where you have echoes and things like that. And the streamer's eating ramen and drinking a protein shake. That's the kind of content YouTube wants to push forward to people. Great, though. The sleek configuration for the hair. It doesn't look the same. Even when I like pulled it back and there you can see the little ponytail here, like it is impossible to put it back the way it was, which is a good thing. We're just waiting for the Thalmor embassy to finish loading. Let me see here. Onwards and sideways. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we aren't in the Thalmor embassy yet. This is unfortunate. We must get started right away. The party has begun. The best part about this is the picture isn't displaying. I love having the picture not display. It's exciting content for everybody. The immersive black screen is great.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay, so we got the game itself. Let's figure out how we're going to do the health bar. Be around here somewhere. Don't see it right now. Would have been here. At least we got one thing. Let's try doing a copy pasta of the whole thing. Dragging this down. That over. That. Bringing it into the corner. And squishing it. That should do it. Alright. So yes. Amazing. YouTube featured. Right. Okay, hello everybody. We are playing Skyrim as our Ohmes-Raht Khajiit, Chiri. Everything is perfectly normal, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary. I do notice that the camera's a little off. No big deal here, I guess. The camera's just supposed to be up all the time.
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy.
I see. Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy. Here we go. Everything's going to go sideways in just a moment, I imagine. The mic okay? I don't know. Is it? I can't tell. Quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
My name is Chiri. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
Let me see. You think it's using a different microphone? We'll find out. Let me see. Sound. Properties. Busted. So, all of the the entire USB hub crashed when I tried to change the audio device. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that what everyone loves? Everyone loves a high-quality live stream where the USB hub just crashes and burns. All of it. Let's see. Yeah, the entire USB hub just went kaboom. So, about that. We're going to have fun. Yeah, deactivate, reactivate. Check this out. Incredible. I can't even reactivate the webcam. It's just gone now. Yeah, there you go. My goodness. Yeah, it's over. That's it. No webcam for us, apparently. I'm looking at it. It's no longer on the list. It is, yeah, Skyrim. The stream doesn't want to play Skyrim today. Yeah, something like that. I am going to unplug and plug back in everything, one by one. That's all I can do, one by one. I'm just going to deactivate and reactivate every device. Okay. Every device has been unplugged and plugged back in. The auto balance is kind of awful, actually. That's a little special. That is also special in a different and wrong way. Let's bring that down. There we go. That's right. Now what else? There we go. That's the best it's gonna be. Now I have to turn the whole thing off. I have to turn it back on. And then now I got smooth, yeah. YouTube features only the highest quality streams. That's right. Holy crap. Okay, well, we did get this working again, thankfully. Possibly. But it took a moment, for sure. All right, let's go talk to Alduin about this long, annoying party. I think. Or, you know, Skyrim crashed because the, yeah, Skyrim crashed because of the USB hub reset. Yeah. There you go. Windows is evil. I will be probably running my next Skyrim run in Linux. My Fallout 4 run does... my Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, TTW run, doesn't have the same problems as this. It's a feature. Yeah. That was a load-bearing USB hub. No. Skyrim doesn't like it when you change audio devices. That's a known bug, a known problem. Yes. My good, you think the rest of the stream will be smooth? Something like that. It's definitely going to take longer than expected there. So let's see if your keyboard resets, will Skyrim crash? Windows 10, Alan. I don't use. I will never use Windows 11. I will never upgrade to Windows 11. It won't happen. I have Ubuntu long-term support and Windows 10. Elevator music. Yeah, we can do let me see. What about this one? There you go. Now, now it's a de-bloated Windows 10. I've removed the update functions, Cortana, whatever it was called. Like, most of this stuff has been just ripped out of the operating system. It's bare bones. Let me see here. I'm gonna close out a couple things, which could be causing other issues. Yes. My goodness. Bloatware is a huge issue? Yes. Alright, now I can finally go to Task Manager, now that I've done everything else. And we can close Skyrim. Close Skyrim. Skyrim's like ping-ponging all over the place at its 0.5 usage. There we go. Skyrim's closed. Amazing. I can show you all. Let me see. That was the wrong one. I mean, it's fine. Princess Zelda's saying good. Good. But let's go to the main tab here. So what we have to do is we have to launch Lost Legacy here. It's going to take about 5 minutes to do. That'll give me time to eat my cup of ramen. A YouTube-featured stream of me eating my cup of ramen while Skyrim boots. And Ariel's Ascension plays in the background. That is just perfectly normal. Yeah. Wasn't over 30% of Windows 11 made in AI code or something? I'm pretty sure that's what people were saying. Kind of terrifying, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. I am overall happy with these shenanigans, though. Let me see. Hello, hello. Skyrim's just going to take a moment to boot. It's just the way it is. Yep. Random updates, bricking random drivers in Windows 11. Ah, lovely. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. So what's really interesting about Windows 11 and the general future of Microsoft laid off, or, you know, allowed to retire or step down the CEO of Xbox. So games are going to be made by the head of AI. They're going to be in charge of Xbox now. Yeah. The head of AI is taking over games. Get excited for the future of Bethesda and Blizzard. It's a new dawn. Amazing. As soon as I finish this cup of noodles, we're going to be playing. But it's going to take Skyrim like 10 minutes to boot total. Skyrim is how we're booting. Luckily, Windows 11 is working fine for you. I imagine if you don't care about the resource usage, that Windows 11 is fine. It said Xbox going to be an app storefront on smart TVs. That'd be interesting for sure. 2,127 plugins. Yeah. In Skyrim right now. All right, but yeah, I really couldn't tell you. Linux in chat. I'm using, not right now, but my other operating system is Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications on top of it. Yeah. I'd say I use that about 80% of the time at this point. And Windows, like, 27. Yeah. Try using Windows XP. I started off, I can show you what I started off with. So, let's see what the secondary camera looks like. Wow. That was me looking at the whole thing exploding. That's pretty good. That is a point in time in which my USB hub crashed. Look at that. This is a snapshot in history. You can see how happy I was as my USB hub crashed. Yeah.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
What happened to my hair? Called a ponytail. That's what it's called. Look at this little flippity floppity thing. Yeah, you thought I cut my hair? I'm delighted. Yeah. It says use Discord overlay while playing. Thanks, Discord. I wonder if that's what's gonna crash things. You thought I cut my hair? Hmm? Todd Howard revealed that it's going to be more like Fallout. Sorry, it's going to be more like Skyrim or Oblivion as opposed to like Fallout 76 or ESO, which is normal. You're glad I didn't? My no, I looked at like side by sides, and my skin and hair are like completely different from like 9 months ago. It's crazy. Hello. Have you ever played Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat? Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat! Yes, I have. I have played that. Look at this guy. Look at his potions and his book. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. Trying to find the video. I think this will do it. Don't know for sure. Gonna find out. No, they're beginning with a question. Okay. Hold on. There's a massive Enderal mod list going to be updated. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. All right. It's funny how the Enderal developers were like, the Enderal developers were like, okay, we're going to replace the Elder Scrolls skill system with what do you call it? Gothic. That's it. You're gonna buy your skill books. That's how you're gonna progress. Glass? What glass are you talking about? I don't know anything about that. But oh, what is this? Hold on. Here we go. We got it.
What a mess I left here. But I was right, wasn't I? A real gem we've got here. Well then, let's waste no more time and get to it, shall we? What? Now would you look at that? I totally forgot about them. They're dead, don't you remember? You murdered them back then, both of them. But hey, no use crying over spilled milk, right? At least this means there's more meat for the two of us. You still remember how to do this, right? First, off with the skin. Slice up the belly, then out with the entrails. I'll look for a nice sharp knife in the meantime, to cut off the head. I don't think either of us wants to eat that, do we? Oh, silly, what's this again? We both know that's a lie. You did it. I remember it all. First, you set this horrible fire to your sister's crib. She screamed and screamed, and Mommy heard it, but when she finally got there, nothing was left of her but burnt flesh. And, oh gosh, do we really need to go through this again? You know how sad it makes me when you do this. You killed them, period. No matter how often you tell me you didn't, it changes nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Now please, let's start cooking. I'm so bloody damn hungry. You are wrong. And do you know why? Because the dead don't forget. Do you hear me? The dead don't forget. Now enough of this useless chatter. I'm bloody starving. Bring me the meat, you spoiled brat. Bring it to me. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. 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 Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
There you go. Enderal's a good game. Yeah. Alright. So, we need to steal everything from this guy. This Thalmor. We've taken his stuff. This is fine. We can go now.
Go right on in. The party has already started.
The party has already started. The voice acting is far superior to vanilla. I know. I know that. It's unfortunate, but true. Here we go.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
We've got our hands full dealing with
Nothing like true to the vanilla game. Of course, it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be its own thing. But at least that guy has vocal range and emotion.
about you.
I'm Cheery. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Okay. So everything is fine. Nothing is screwed up. Nothing is out of the ordinary here. This is perfectly normal Skyrim. It comes down to bad directing. Oh, I'm certain of it. They had legendary people in both Oblivion and Skyrim, and they didn't do that well in terms of voice acting compared to their other roles. Okay, so we shall continue. Yes, high elves are very, very tall. How's it going, Melbourne?
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way.
Right.
Let's hope we both live through this day.
We shall live through this day. I wonder if he will report us. Doesn't matter too much. We can, you know, have a chat with these guys. Gals. Guys, gals, and ghouls. Jarl Igmund! It's a damn Circle of Strength, really. We just learned Circle of Strength from that guy's inventory. Okay. It's unfortunate Jarl Igmund doesn't have anything left.
Everything is splendid.
Yep.
Thank you.
It pleases me to hear you say so.
We must take all the food. It's important. There we go. Same deal here. Take their all everything. They're all everything. Oh, wow. We took that guard's... oh, it was a second guard. Crazy. Exquisite blade, 18% chance to steal. Can't do it. Yeah, we're hoping we'll get a nice crisp piece of meat off these guards. Very good. All right. You just told your wife you wanted a nice crisp piece of meat and she gave you a weird look. Of course. We are grabbing everything from the party.
Take advantage of the fine food and drink.
I plan to take advantage of many things, yes. The fine food and drink. These guards are entertainment. You'd be surprised. Damn Melbourne. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save it really quick. And we're going to try to steal. Yes. My goodness. You saw a couple old videos talking shit about Bethesda. I mean, I try to think that I was, you know, giving a valid opinion at the time. Not so much talking shit, but, you know, tis what it is. Okay, let's try taking her everything. Yes.
It's not really a fair comparison, if you ask me. After all, Yorlin works the Skyforge. How is any smith going to compete with that?
How is any smith going to compete with Yorlin Greymane? That's true. We're going to leave her with Torreg's Warhorn. Kind of important. The quest item. Yep. I practically predicted their next decade. Well, I predicted everything up until they, what do you call it? Up until Microsoft purchased them, because I don't understand Microsoft. They're cultish and weird, and they promote something called productive thinking, which, you know, is, again, cultish and weird. It's like toxic positivity with some other elements kind of stuffed into it. And so, yeah, it's just really strange, in my opinion.
Between the dragons.
Yes. Sid Gear, good to see you. I'll be taking your all everything.
The storm cloaks. My coffers are running dry.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
These are troubling times indeed.
Yeah. It's not so much that Microsoft kills kittens. It's that Microsoft would allow kittens to die if it meant making more money. That I believe.
Everything is
Ericer. Oh, wow, Jasper. We don't have that. That belongs in the museum. Athlingars. Thane. Oh, Songbird, 82%. I'll have to get Songbird later. Oh, well.
Thank you.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
Okay. Sorry, got distracted. Think of the shareholders. Oh, when you go to your job application. Ever since I was a little girl, all I ever really wanted was to increase shareholder value. It's my passion in life, you could say. This way. Yep. Victoria Vici. I can't sneak anything more.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't
Okay.
remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I can't use invisibility. The game won't let me change my skills. Wait. Illusions. Can I actually cast invisibility? No, they won't let me draw.
What have you heard? Well, I did
Oh.
see something interesting. Not
A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Seems they've been
Sure.
traveling around the whole of Skyrim, peddling their wares.
Let's go.
You've got to admire doing something like that with dragons on
Yes. What brought you to the... So, no. Like, here's a drink. Yeah.
One generous soul amongst a
There you go.
gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Yes. I want you to cause a scene really quick.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I want you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Yes.
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Ellenwyn, our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her.
Before anyone
Most of you are already in bed with her.
Of course.
Yep.
Fine. Get your hands off me.
Yep.
Good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would
So
we?
far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Remember the last time.
Just stay close and let me do any talking.
Understood.
Follow me.
I'm taking all your food, though.
Let me do the talking.
Yeah. I'll let you do the talking.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest in the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Thank you for asking. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
I saw nothing. It's unfortunate that this kitchen
Here is in that chest.
was looted by a crazed guest.
Screw this up.
So,
I need to lock the door behind
Go! Out! Before I change my mind.
imagine failing this quest. Okay. Think we got everything that needs cooking.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Yeah, you're never gonna be missed. But I do need to take things. Hold on. Okay.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
You say we're both dead, but the reality is I could kill everyone here. I am, stupidly strong by comparison. So,
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrol
Understood.
might notice something's wrong.
the patrols might notice something's wrong. You heard it. He needs to lock the door. Don't care about any of that, mind you. All I really care about is putting on this elven armor with this elven gilded... yes, this is gilded elven armor. High quality content, of course. There we go. Everything... The ears sticking through the helmet are so stupid. Hold on. That should do...
To lock the door behind you.
Okay.
Patrols might notice something's wrong.
Yeah, this is good. This is very good. Okay. You're stealing the food, and he just keeps talking shit. He does.
You need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Yes, patrols.
Trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim.
Uh-huh.
Did you see those robes
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning?
Robes.
Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alduin. You don't stand a chance.
You fool! You don't stand a chance against me. The random guy said.
Finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. What was that? Where are you?
Where are you? What? Where are you? Fire, frost, lightning. Meow. Oh no. Bet you don't even know what a Star War is. He's already caught me? What? They've already caught me? I can't even pickpocket them. This sucks. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nellicar? Aw. Why do I remember that name? I must eat. Fade, even. Okay. Add aging into the game? Someone already did that at some point. That was already a thing. What happened to this guy? He's been burnt to a crisp. There's only his desiccated head, his underwear, arms, and legs left. That is incredible. I don't even know. Okay. So we destroyed everybody. Pristine cause and effect. Yes. He already caught me. I couldn't pickpocket him. What a shame. We're gonna keep grabbing everything. There will be more for us to have. The Thalmor embassy will be emptied permanently. So I've decided. What brand underwear they have? Ultimate protection. I still remember in Daggerfall finding a leaping brazier. What it did was, it was like a bra that gave you levitation. And so the joke was that it lifts and supports. Let's see. Where? Okay, I've got all this here. Nothing else. Perfect. What's next? Yeah, I think we got everything in this corner. Upstairs. What do we got next? Everything must go. We are emptying the embassy. I like how 1 elven coin translates into 2 gold. It's kind of funny that the currency exchanges thus. Okay. I do like how the flute is playing the Morrowind theme. It is pretty nice. We are grabbing absolutely everything we can. Except the glazed pots. We don't care about the glazed pots. Yeah, the Thalmor come in and they find only their crappiest pots left. Everything else is gone. The documents, the skulls, the flowers, this strange mace, Caliban's grim retort. All of that's gone. That Thalmor doll. Wow. The Thalmor doll's in the corner now. We got it. This should be fine. I picked up a fair few tankards by accident. It's no big deal. But, yeah. What do you mean all the food and all the liquor is gone? It's gonna be super interesting. Killing before you're killed. I guess we'll head outside now, like a crazy person. There should be 2 exits, one at the top, one at the bottom. I'm gonna take the bottom exit first. Yes. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Okay. All more stuff is out. Let's go ahead and swave the game. Yes. Was that masked man again? Brazier of Rising. Rising Force is for, what's that game called? Morrowind. Morrowind does Rising Force, and Leaping is the Daggerfall one. Yeah. That's what it was. Okay. Invisibility. The damn shame about you. The Thalmor have ideas, but there's not much they can do about this. As you can see. They are gone. Checking. Yeah, we can take his everything. Cool. Now we will take their lives. No more. They'll kill me, all right. Where are you? Oh, an ice claw. Nice. 62 out of 348 ice claws gained. Every ice claw you get increases your carry capacity by 1 permanently. It's great. Yeah, must have scared him off.
I'm going to find
I'm going to find whoever. Whoa, sir, you are not allowed to do this. You are casting magic in my face? Ohmes-Raht. How do you resist that? He resisted the Ohmes-Raht. That was kind of amazing, actually. Seems like there are more Thalmor. More. Yes. Someone is there. They're all out front. There's an invisible wall stopping me from going over. Interesting. They're searching for me, but they just don't know how to get here from there. It's really funny how there's just invisible walls all over the embassy to prevent me from, like, slipping through. Next. Ellen wins Solar. This is her personal quarters, where she does things.
That was pathetic. That didn't even do anything. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gissa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you'd like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best.
Skyrim's
Now, get out.
Etienne must know something related to the dragons. Who else might know?
Mhm.
Greasy Tom? No, they'd see right through him.
They'd see right through him. Okay. Hold on. What's this? Scroll of Mind Fog. I can't take that. That bypasses spell absorption? Wow. That's pretty impressive. Okay. He has a deep analysis scroll and everything. There we go. Hold on. You there. You are not allowed to have anything. In fact, you must die. Uh-huh.
You can't hide from me.
Yes, I can. I can definitely hide from you. Words cannot express how much you despise this story and writing. Honestly, it's about on par with quite a bit of Fallout 4. And
Someone will suffer for this injustice.
someone will suffer for this injustice. There we go.
What was that?
What was that? It must have been your imagination. Yeah. Okay. The damn shame about these Thalmor. Going to pieces. Yep. Going to pieces. We are carrying too much to be able to run now. We must fix this. Is there any way to ask Yolan for his services? Yeah. He reforges Ohmes-Raht, but it is pretty funny. He's obviously making Skyforge stuff because he'll sell it to you. Yep. Yeah, if a Thalmor character attacks in combat, like what do you call it? Melee combat, they have a random bark they can say that is, "Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth! Behold the future! Behold the Thalmor!" And you can add your character to the Thalmor faction, and while you're doing random attacks, your character can, just by hitting the melee button, just do those barks randomly. Just madness, I say. Madness. Okay, what are we after? Gonar's Greed? No, it was deep storage. That's what we wanted to use. D for deep. Divine Protection? Why do I not have it? Yeah, we have it. I'm just being stupid. Got it. Casting. Perfect. Deep storage, we can put away all the stuff we've been looting from the Thalmor. It's A-okay. Whoops. Is that the legendary vampire killer? I need that back. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Just armors. As we put away all the Thalmor stuff that we picked up. We picked up a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Oh, wow. That's a lot of gauntlets. Let me put away all the light elven stuff and pick up the light normal elven stuff. I'll equip one of each. Speaking of equipping one of each, there we go. Those tomes are nice. I like how I can't give up the party clothes because they're part of a quest, even though we're not doing the quest right now. Very, very silly to me. This is all the junk we've been putting away. Potions and poisons and things. None of this matters. That's good. We're just shoving everything we can into deep storage for now. The alternative is suffering. That is, what, 48 meads? I have no idea. I've been playing Elden Ring PvP and it's horrible. Elden Ring is a fun game. I'm just not a fan of the PvP. You kind of optimize it into its own thing. And, I've seen people who have done it well, and it just kind of makes me sad to look at. It's like, yes, that is amazing. No, I don't ever wish to participate in it. Thank you. Ate my ice claw. I need invisibility. My whip and my invisibility. Oh, by the way, this chest is really cool. This is the documentation. Dragon investigation, current status. Information on Delphine. High priority target. And Ulfric Stormcloak. Ulfric Stormcloak is a dormant asset, but he's uncooperative. Meaning that he won't actively do what the Thalmor tells him, but the Thalmor can manipulate him into doing things they want him to do. That's why he's considered an uncooperative asset. It's, what do you call it? It's Ulfric Stormquack here. Yeah. You can see right there, his scars and everything. Yeah. Let me see here. We take everything. Elven bow. You don't need any of this. Taking all the books because it was part of the robbery. What do you mean someone just took everything from the embassy? Madness. You think they would leave something behind? Yeah, some of the glazed pots. Some of the baskets. Basic things. Random skull got left behind. This is Elenwyn's bedroom. Was hoping there was a little something of hers left behind, but I guess not. Nothing so far. Where do all the extra soldiers sleep? I guess they sleep in the barracks outside. Yeah, that would make sense. What's in the safe? Looks like a dragon sting sword. Some gold. A Spellbinder helmet and boots. Vardenfell glass set. That's kind of nice. Anything else? When you have a bag of holding, there's an incentive not to take everything. I mean, well, we're not just stealing everything for our own sake. Everything with a plus next to it is going to get displayed in the museum. Which is extra stupid if you think about it. Like, what do you mean this museum has everything that was stolen from us? There's a reason why the Thieves Guild stuff ends up in the basement in a, like, secure vault. It doesn't end up on display. Oh, we just got a Dominion bronze piece. Nice. That belongs in the museum. That's good. That's good. But yeah, yeah. We are absolutely... grabbing... Oh, jeez. That was different. Let me sneak. Excellent. I want the candlestick. That should do. We have broken her study. Killed everybody. Melted them down. Burned their corpses. We got the coin in her room, yeah. Crystal Lotus. That is a unique. Another copy of the Thalmor necklace. That's fine. We are going to stock the library, though. All the books in Skyrim. Elenwyn in shambles. She has a unique weapon we still need to get from her. But that's a different matter. My goodness. Some of the Join the Thalmor faction mods are pretty awful. Not awful as in, like, morally abhorrent, but rather just, like, poorly built mods. Triple checking this side here to make sure we didn't miss anything. We didn't miss anything. Good. We can go downstairs now. Is that bread and cheese? I say. Bread and cheese. Can I want to try something. I want to try using Fire Blast on this banner. Didn't burn. Sucks. I burned banners before. Oh. Some more dialogue expansion you thought was okay? Makes sense. Fishing rod. Roll of paper. Roll of paper. Checking the other side. Then we'll begin. Wait. Did I miss something? I missed some alcohol. Definitely worth it. Always be harvesting the alcohol. And then we head down here, and I knew it. They have a clothing iron here, so obviously they... Wait, what's that coin? It's just an elven coin. Fair enough. I was a little confused there. 17 elven coins in that chest. Oh. What's this? Potatoes. Okay, as soon as we go in there, it's going to change everything up. So I'm going to go ahead and make a second save here. Since we don't really want to go back. This will be fine. So I'm told. Okay. One more thing to check out. All right. Hold on. The interrogation chamber key.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Stop. You don't know anything else? Oh, it's torture.
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions. Let's begin again.
No, for pity's sake. I've already told you everything.
You know the rules. And so do I. I like how he got his clothes back. That's really funny. Looks like an Esburn dossier. That's what we need. And the settlements. So they don't know anything. Yeah. Crazy. Blades, agent. That Akaviri settlement dossier is important.
As usual.
Start at the beginning as usual.
Persist in this stubbornness. I'll have...
Catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esburn you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is...
I don't know his name.
Wow, look at these people. They're going to try to kill him.
Already told you
Surrender immediately or you both die. And where
Never
can we
mind.
find
Silence.
I'm dead already.
I'm dead already.
I said I don't.
What are they gonna do? Punch him? I've taken their stuff. They don't have weapons to kill him with. We have your spy. That they're threatening him with their fists. I took everything they had.
No.
Hold on.
I've seen him down in the Ratway. Maybe he lives down there. I don't know for sure.
Where are you?
Oh!
I hope next time.
Look at her and that bound blade. Hey. I'll kill you! How's it going, Malborn?
Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Yes. Yes, it was. We learned that an old man named Esburn, who's probably in Riften, is their lead on this. How you doing?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Talk! I'm not here to torture you. Imagine if I just, like, picked up the torture where we left off.
What? Who? What do you want then?
There's no time to explain. Get away.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Sounds good. I'll follow you.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Okay. So, hold on. Checking each jail cell. It's out that hatchway. Hold on. You hang out down there for a second while I grab this Thalmor head. I wonder who failed. I found a Thalmor head. Must have been one of the those unfortunate enough to get Ellen when angry at them. Elven light armor, Tamahatos, Potates. Another chest. Crazy how much stuff we found so far. Most of this doesn't matter, though. Was hoping there'd be something back. Ah, Malborn! Malborn, stop it! Hope it was worth. The trapdoor key will get us through, I imagine. It's fine. I have no idea. I still remember there's a one mod that just added like a lady singing the age of songs, but instead of it was like a Thalmor themed version of it, and I thought this is completely terrible. Like, this is not how the elves would sing. They wouldn't just take like the Nordic song and adapt it. They'd do something completely different. My goodness. Age of Oppression? Age of what? Age of Akatosh? No. It was something really bad. Here we go, Frost Troll time! Mercy! Good. One dingle to rule them all. Terrible. Alright, what's this? Oh, before the ages of man. The Stone of Baron Zaya. An Eye of a Saber Cat. The Tolera. Coin purse. This troll does not eat skulls. Fair enough. Is that it?
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Hope it was worth it. It was worth it. There we go. Let's go.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
No. The Reeking Cave. Recover your equipment from Delphine. Wasn't Delphine like an adult content creator or something? I don't freaking know. Doesn't matter. I find that my life is vastly better than other people's, just based on not actually knowing the other people in the online creation space. What are you doing? Why is he hiding? Oh, skeletons. Huskies. Wow. That's scary. We had skeletons and I'll see you in. Oh no. A rag skeleton. This thing summons. Is that it? Are you done?
I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this.
Okay. Skeleton is reviving. Who's Roda? Who's Roda? Why are you punching the goat? He just randomly decided the goat must die. I don't know why he's doing that. Okay, where are we located right now? We're near Solitude. Oh, we're up here in this corner. Let's see. Clear out Wolf Skull Cave. I'm not doing that. The goat looked at me funny. Alright. So what we need to do, if I'm at the Thieves Guild later, if he survives. He can be killed by anything on the road. So if he survives, you find him in the Thieves Guild, I believe. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. I think we should probably go to Bloodlet Throne. What's under Riverwood? That's it. We're going to the Sleeping Giant Inn. The way it works, for anyone who doesn't know, is this.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
There we go. That's right. Fast travel. Fast. Okay. Checking a thing. Don't see anything so far. We are set. We're back in Riverwood. Everything's fine here now. Nothing out of the ordinary. How you doing?
Yes?
Yes. Have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
Got any ale or mead? I just happen to have a mead. You can have one. There you go. Perfect. He's enjoying his mead.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Does he have earrings? I'm trying to see. Does Sven? Oh, wow. Let's take Sven's shawl. Can we take everything from Sven? Yes, yes we can. We've already taken Camilla Valerius from him, but you know. Yeah, earrings. There we go. Mm-hmm. I see. Incredible. Alright, Sven gets to keep his hunting knife, but we take everything else from him.
You should come hear me play at the Sleeping Giant Inn. For a small sum, you can even pick the song.
For a small sum. Who is this? Zora Fairchild. I don't understand what Zora Fairchild... Oh, the chickens are spying on me. I thought I was going to get away with pickpocketing, but the chickens are watching. Girder is here. Okay. Let's grab those rings. She can keep her miner's clothes. That's fine. I'm taking the everything else. Perfect. All right. Next up are the guards. Yes. Right in the middle of town. We're stealing the guards' stuff. They get to keep their cloak. But I take everything else. There we go. Anything else we missed? I guess not. Some ingots are fine. Pretty sure there's more ingots we can just have. Like, the game won't care. Yeah. Steel ingots. Iron ingots. But not that one. That one, okay. Fair enough. Anything in the ingot storage? Dwemer metal ingots, ebony. Okay, we got a fair amount of items here in Riverwood thus far. Let's take a moment and yes, look at this guard.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I definitely don't steal everyone's everything. Right, Faendal? Did we ever get... Wait, is this the magic chicken? I think that's the magic chicken. If you kill this chicken, it has, like, all the spells from a spell mod.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Give me a second. Gonna loop around here. Should be some stuff down here under the behind this adept lock. Locked for a reason. I see. So I'm being watched. That's unfortunate. I think it's the chicken that has been observing me. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Said, oh, I'm out of lockpicks, damn. The Nords might be justified in their prejudice against Khajiits. I mean, what do you think I'm going to do? We're gonna cast... Okay, here's what we'll do. We will cast Deep Storage. And this will get us access to all our stuff, right? And so inside of the Deep Storage, we're going to show you this bottle over here. It's called ale or mead? No. Apparently we don't have any skooma. I thought we had skooma in the deep storage, but we don't. This is unfortunate. I need to go see Delphine immediately to get my skooma. I need the skooma. Okay.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yes, I know. Everything's fine. No. First things first. That is special cheese. Yeah, a lot of this is strange. Specific cabin notice. Strange cabin near the Guardian Stones. In the basement, there's a something. It's the introduction to Red Cap, I believe. Different NPC. Nothing major. Just grabbing all the alcohol and food here. Oh, that's a golden tankard. Unique. In our super looting, we just found a unique item that belongs in the museum. Yeah, a golden tankard. Crazy. We got all the eggs. Meat. Mead. Wine. Imagine using garlic to defeat vampires. Not like kill them, but drive them away. They like, oh, this is disgusting. We could have more of these potions, but we can't. I think a guard's gonna run in and tell us to stop right here. How's it going, Gore? Yeah, I bet the guard's gonna come through Delphine's like secret door here. Here it comes.
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Ahem. I'm with the guild. 25 gold.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
25 gold.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
I understand.
Made it out alive, at least.
Hold on. Okay. This guard is going to lose all his stuff. Imperial handgun. Yeah. He can keep his cloak. Everything else belongs to me.
Safe in my room, as promised.
You got a new PC? Awesome. That's good to hear. This is all my stuff. Recover all of it. How you doing, Delphine?
Did you learn anything useful?
Here we go. The Thalmor don't know about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Mm-hmm. They're looking for a man named Esburn.
Esburn? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
It's kind of funny, because there's, there was an article at some point. It's like, oh, a bad economy got you down? Have you considered selling organs? Thanks, World Wide Web.
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esburn was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Mm-hmm. Right. So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esburn before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
He's Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esburn, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you.
Mm-hmm.
Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
I see. Complete diplomatic immunity. Achievement completed. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let me see here. Yeah, that's the look we just gave someone in chat there as we deleted their message. That look right there. Yeah. Okay. So, what happened to the blades? Why are they in the run?
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
True. The White Gold Concordat?
The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people.
That's right.
Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
Talos stamping. Alright, well, tell me more about the Thalmor.
There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version?
Give me the long version.
They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us.
What's is so important about me being the Dragonsborn?
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
Fair enough. Let's get going. So, first thing I want to do is get equipped with carrying too much stuff. Alright, so let's get that dragon burial map. That belongs in the museum. And then let's take everything else. They all belong in the museum. We gotta go find Esburn in the Riften. It's gonna be a big deal. Imagine accidentally stealing something from Delphine and a guard coming down here going, "By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. The Jarl knows all about this little area." Blade's short sword, that belongs in the museum as well. Today's come and gone. Delphine has some stuff, it turns out. But we can take it. She can keep her blade sword, but her butter is mine. Let's see. Elven dagger. Yeah, she can keep all that. It's fine. Lockpick. Potions. The Ring of Daggers. Crazy. Alright. Wonder how many people think the Thalmor wanted to make the unmake the world. They don't know anything about that for the most part. That's a bit of meta lore that isn't well known. There's a lot of stuff that we as players know and are exposed to that only like a handful of scholars would ever know. Wow, she just laughed and disappeared. Did she Sheogorath? I have no idea.
I need some more. That's more than enough. Besides, you still haven't paid for the last one.
I'll find some for you. I always do.
Until then, I've no ale for you.
I have no ale for you until you pay me. Incredible. Okay, we're almost done. We're just grabbing what we can. Blackbriar mead. Hunting brew is a thing of the past. That's right. Nothing in there. Okay, we're out of here. We gotta go do other things. We're over encumbered, though. This is unfortunate. So, what I would like to do first thing... I didn't mean to foos. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. You foosed. Foos! I'm sorry I foosed all over the place. It was a mistake. I'm using the Ayleid Waystone. I will go to the Ayleid Pocket Realm and reflect on my actions. I meant to change outfit. I didn't mean to foos all over the place. Nothing in the drawer. Swap aborted. I see. There we go. Let's put things away. Weapons first. We got too many weapons as it is. Aegis Bane. Gonna put that away. Yep. Sort by weight. Only the heaviest. There's so much Thalmor stuff that needs to be dropped. That is too heavy to carry. Okay. You can see how slow our inventory is, being that we have, you know, 1,700, or had 1,700, geez, 70. 1,170 pounds of carry capacity. Irritating. Little sleepy, but you know how it is. The answer is coffee. For now. It's going to be interesting progressing the main quest now that we've finished the Thalmor Embassy. We're going to have to go the rat way, see Esburn. All kinds of fun stuff is going to happen. Looking at the fact that I have to put certain things away. That's the mask of Otar the Mad. I'm going to need all the Dragon Priest masks from the museum. It's going to be irritating. Let's see. I'm going to need a backpack. The burial mask is good. That's basically required. The clay mask will allow us to travel between, like, the past and the future. Oh. But, no. I'm just looking at the whole situation going, oh no. So much carry capacity being taken up there, yes. Then the principal, the Thalmor you see in Skyrim are on punishment duty. Imagine getting assigned in Northwatch Keep. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I agree. That makes a lot of sense. Being, they talked about how the people that they, like, there were some superior, quote-unquote, cloaks arriving. They were, like, robed wizards, and, like, oh, they look down on us foot soldiers. It's like, yeah, you guys aren't really that strong compared to, you know, an Eldmiri battle mage, in theory. Okay. You said it's just another Kirkbride Reddit post? I mean, the idea of the Thalmor wind down make the world makes a lot of sense within the context of the, yeah, whatchamacallit. Oops. Within the context of them being the descendants of Elnafay, you know? I think it's kind of funny when you think about it. The old Elnafay versus the wandering Elnafay. But no, I think that Ankano was a little special. He knew things that he shouldn't have known. And that's why he tried to harness the power of the Eye of Magnus in the first place. Patrolling Skyrim almost makes you wish for another Numidium. That's, yeah. That is unfortunate. Okay, I need my backpack. I know I have a backpack around here somewhere. This is really irritating. Did the Dwemer achieve what they wanted to? I mean, they expand, at least according to one account at Red Mountain. Not, remember that the accounts at Red Mountain contradict each other. That's on purpose. But one of the accounts at Red Mountain said that they'd already used the heart to expand their lifespans beyond what would normally be possible. And they had basically gained, like old Dwemer had gained some sort of supernatural strength from the tapping of the heart. And again, there's no certainty in that, whether that's true. Because that's only one of several contradictory accounts at what happened, you know, at Red Mountain. So, super interesting to me, at least. There's my bottomless pack. That's what I was looking for. Yes. I put the Ring of Sur meal away in the pocket realm for now. But, let's see. ESO added to the confusion? No, of course. It's funny, though, because for the longest time, the Tribunal had been aware of Dac0da, and they had every season gone and raffle stomped him. You said there was a legend where Ysgramor rode a Sench-Rot, meaning that there were Khajiit at the battle. I mean, you could have a single Khajiit being there. Not like the whole army of Khajiit, but just like one random-ass Khajiit being there. That would be fine. I wouldn't mind. Kind of like how it's like, you know, there's an area that may not have a lot of red, you know, like, may not, like, the Red Guards might not be indigenous to that area, but there might be a Red Guard, you know, in ancient Morrowind, like Cyrus, for example. We know for a fact he met with Vivek and he met with Tiber Septim, you know, at separate times. So, you know, it's like, yeah, even though a particular race may not have a foothold in a certain area, oh, look, there's random-ass person, you know, ready to be the exception that proves the rule. That's just kind of how history works. You know, we'll talk about how, oh, this area only had white people except for that random-ass Asian guy who showed up, you know? The exception proves the rule. Yeah. You got merchants and sellswords. Correct. Correct. But people very, very often will hear about an exception and declare that that exception is the norm, or that that exception completely destroys the norm, you know? Anyway. Lorcage is a big deal for the Khajiit. Correct. Ysgramor came riding forth on a storm Atronach bear, a radiant level reward. I hate those storm mounts so much. I ride on a Hellfire Kaguti. It has the fires of Red Mountain inside of it. Okay, let's see here. I need to sort by value. And I need, like, these 12. That's it. We're almost done. Ysgramor found a crown crate sent back in time by Hermaeus Mora. Yes, the threads of history will cause all mortals to be reliant on these loot boxes. Pop history mindset versus your cherry pick. Yes. Sorry, the rule versus your cherry pick. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Good, good. The vestige would have been too powerful if they weren't reliant on these loot boxes. They would have been the next Tiber Septim with all the power they'd accumulated. Thankfully, though, the loot boxes kept them in check. The original like the proto Tiber Septim, yeah. Emperor Zero, Cool Cane, confirmed to be vestige, addicted to loot boxes. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. What do we got? I'm just looking at like how many wooden bowls do you have? Too many. Too many wooden bowls. Should be fine though. Books. We gotta put the books away. Books. Note from Calcimo at Markarth. Calcimo at markarth.com. What? Nothing. The ancient lunar lorcan must be retrieved. Ancient don't care. As we desperately try to put away everything we can. Sendarian's journal. I can't put Sendarian's journal away. It must be required for something else. Let's see. Daedramor Mentor. Soulforge. Yeah. That's fine. Thalmor dossiers. They don't mean anything, but they're very interesting pieces of lore that people have argued about for quite some time. The Augur of Dunlane. Yes. That should do it. Friend of yours was Emperor for a couple days. Stayed up for about 2 days in order to get the necessary score for being Emperor. After that, he was done. He went off to sleep for the next 16 hours. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm just thinking about how, what's her name? Clivia Tharn is just like, you can say, but I'm the Emperor, and she'll like shit talk you, being like an upstart pretender. And you can do that, like, well, what else was it? I'm trying to think of the other shenanigans that applied. Like, you can say, I was Emperor once. And it's a dialogue line, and she'll just tell you off for being, you know, a piece of shit. Like, yeah, you brigands, you aren't a real Emperor. Go die. It's like, wow. Thanks, Clivia Tharn. You're such a nice person. Okay. So, what we need to do now, we're going to go to Adventure Attire Set 3 for now. There, perfect. This is our Ghost Choir 9 outfit we're still using for the moment. We switched to the Thalmor stuff when we went to blow up the Thalmor embassy because it was funny. But, yeah, let's save over here. And we need to go... My goodness. Get her empire back into shape. Yeah, I don't think Clivia is going to show up again, but that'd be pretty funny. We know that they were initially going to bring back... Oh, what's his name? They were going to bring back Uriel Septim V from Akavir with an army of dragons, and then they changed that to Alduin. He was originally going to be trying to retake Tamriel for the Septums, and you had to, like, put him down. Put a stop to his ambitions. Well, let me look at the rings I have really quick. Hold on. Ring. Ring-a-ling-ding. It should be fine. Yeah. I'm going to switch out this ring with the Ring of Healing. And then... fair enough. We use the amulet. Perfect. Clevio was an imposter? No.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
I don't think so. A hero named Ragnar the Red. We gotta get out of here. No, I don't think so. Well, at the end of the Imperial dungeon, was she actually an imposter? It was the Imperial City dungeon. Like, the sewers area. You thought it was like a Daedra impersonating her? That's... I mean, it might be. I've only did it like once a long time ago. Yep. Let's side with the Pretender Septim and his army of dragons. Nice. Okay. Honestly, the Septim line didn't really go too long. Like, what is his name? Excavate the hidden chamber. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. No. We got to get to Riften as soon as possible. The best way for us to get to Riften right now would be to... I guess just fast travel. Wait, what's this? It's a flower, isn't it? It was just a flower. I don't care about it. Okay, first things first. Who's that up there? Someone was running up on top here. It was a child. Disgusting. Okay, carrots. Bethesda children are something else. Creatures. Okay. Let me try to steal these crops. Yes, they shall all be harvested. Incredible! What about you, sir? Yalmir shall have his stuff taken. It's a damn shame about him. Worthless individual. Okay. Anything else we needed? They run out of time to implement non-human children? Perhaps. I mean, Braith is a red, supposed to be a red guard, but she's a Nord. It's like, you guys adopted, I guess. Amren's wife is too busy reading romance stories, and, Amren himself, lost his family sword, which I'm assuming is a euphemism. Alright, let's see here. Where are we going now? We should have plenty of lockpicks. Open the gates. What's in the expert chest? Broken picks are in the expert chest. Can I just Fusro break locks? Thank you. You think they prefer not to force the player to take a partisan role in the politics? So replacing a dynastic civil war with Alduin makes sense. Yes, Well, the Civil War was, in my opinion, very poorly handled, though. So, you know. We can understand why they did it, but also... What the fuck? Don't need that hammer. Moonstone ore. Ingots. Destiny. I think Daggerfall's, Arena and Daggerfall were the most interesting games. As far as a main quest goes. Yep. Okay. Well, I've stolen everything. So it's time to make a save. Then we'll use one of those items. I forgot what it was called. The compass. We'll use the compass to travel to some teleporters that'll take us to Riften. In the meantime, while we're there, I will check one thing out. But first things first, let's go ahead and switch back to the casual attire 2. Excellent. We're back into our Thalmor robes. Wimbly bimbly. Now, and we're going to go see Esburn while wearing Thalmor robes. That's the right thing to do. That's, I'm certain won't cause any problems whatsoever. One more compass. Travel me to part 1. I don't need a return waymark. We're not going back to Riverwood anytime soon. We only came here to see Delphine. Maybe we have to see Delphine afterward, but we'll figure that out in the fullness of time. In the meantime, however, my silly phone is going, excuse me, you have notifications, sounds like. No, thank you. This, Yeah, I don't care. So we're here. Serraner's here. What does Serraner think about all this?
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
I see. I love you.
So...
Yeah, let's do a fade to black cutscene.
I'll show you what those honey words can get you.
Yes, yes. There we go. Fucking terrible. And there we go. The worst.
The simple pleasures.
The worst Serana ever seen.
Just like me.
She was written by an otaku. A self-proclaimed otaku who wanted a waifu. And oh boy, is she poorly written. The details about her character are more fleshed out and interesting, and then it hits the romance point, and the quality of the mod just drops off a cliff. Never returns to normal. Let's see here. I need to,
Didn't think I'd be
Hey there.
seeing you again so soon.
Hi there. Alright, furniture selection. No, it's order supplies. I need to check the orders, yeah. So the idea is we just need to order some supplies. Check the orders, food and drink, yeah. Okay. We've updated all our order requests. It's all fine here now, thank you. The fate card packs, don't need those. Trying to figure out what we're doing next. Okay. Hale and healthy. Yes, that's me. So we're going to rest here for 8 hours. Then we're going to pray to our god Rajin. After we pray to Rajin, we will head back to Riften and go visit the, what do you call them's place? The underground, We're very thirsty, though, so we should do that first. Drink an ale. That's right. Very good. Lucian.
Yes?
Rumarin.
What do you need, my friend?
Ilya.
Didn't think I'd
Balrond.
see you again so soon.
Let's see. Yeah, this version of Serana is the most detailed NPC ever. And the details are almost all bad.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax. I'm glad you're here.
16 times the detail, yes. Alrighty then. I want you to turn me into a vampire. No. I'd like to give you a gift. Verther Blood. She will comment on, like, all the main quest. Same thing for, what's his name?
Siri.
Yeah, that's me. That's me, Cherry. Can I put this on the wall? I lack the required item. No painting for me. Okay. Screw it. We're going. We're getting out of here. We're going upstairs. Actually, how much is this? 44,000? I'll take it. 44,000. How's the sell pile doing? Oof. Sell pile, indeed. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to put. Meow, indeed. Good to see you, Caitlin. We are going to pray to Rajin really quick and then get our way out to Riften. So where's the prayer? Pray. Favor with Rajin, 200%. Excellent. Now, Riften should be right over here. That's Whiterun. Morthal. Valkreath. Markarth. Winterhold. Riften! Okay. So we go to Riften. And then, well, I'm going to take a short break. Afterward, how to get the portals? You buy them in the, I think it's the bits and pieces or something. There's like a bunch of super expensive upgrades for your safe house. And once you buy them, you can switch them dynamically whenever you want. I forgot where. There was like a special like crafting station for it somewhere in your safe house. Okay, someone nearby is carrying valuables. Ooh, let's make a save first, and then we'll go find them. I want those valuables. It's just gonna be like that. Their mark escaped. It's like, damn it. But someone in town has a green glowy thing above their head, and if you find them, you get you can pickpocket. You know me. Yes, you all know me. You know me very well. Nothing here. Hold on. We can take some stuff really quick. We'll take her all everything. Oh, except for the Staff of the Atronach. We can't have that. Or her key. Those are too expensive. But we can take her everything else. Yeah. Cool. So, it looks like the mark escaped. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, there it is. It's a guard. It's a guard. Okay, we're hidden. I got it. Okay, beehive husks. Trying to see if there's anything we can't have. No, we can take her everything. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take her everything. Cool. It's always moral to steal from guards. Yes. That was our mark. Okay. It's going to be like someone else will get marked in just a second. Sometimes. Not always. Someone else is carrying valuables. Okay, someone else has been marked. So we're going to make another save over the first one. And, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Don't see them yet. The mark could escape at any second, too. Like, there's no guarantee that I will find the mark. But I'm looking anyway. Just in case. Nothing. What a shame. Yeah, this is the fastest way to level pickpocketing is by pickpocketing marks like that. I'm not saying... oh, we have to. Oh, hello. Look at that. A person with nothing.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Yes, that's my kind. Always sneaking about. But whenever they're marked, they get like a ton of bonus loot. So despite the fact that I pickpocketed Viper the Fleet, Conjure Feline Familiar, Dire Corrosion. Hell yeah, we get to learn those. Crazy. That's our second mark. We gotta keep looking to see if we can find another one. Hold on.
Let me guess.
Someone stole your sweet roll. Oh no! It happened! It actually happened. He said, let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Oh! And he just exploded into sweet rolls. Yeah, that actually occurred. Yeah. Sweet rolls.
Go away. If you know what's doing.
Sorry, but there were sweet rolls. Jim works in mysterious ways. Maybe you shouldn't have said the thing you said. Just saying. Heirloom, kill the leader, Broken Helm Hollow, hunt the vampire, hunt the thief. That's fine. Just grabbed a couple quests. 4 of them. I don't think there's anything else here. No. No, I think we got the all the marks. Yep.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be...
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed about that, sir? Do you own nothing? That's right. Damn faithless Imperials. Hold on. Okay, same deal. He gets to keep his torch. Sweet roll summed. There we go. Hold on. Chevrolet. Note to her. Good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred. Elimination of our target is the highest priority. Don't fail me. E. Ellenwyn? Property of the Thalmor Embassy? Really? It's a shame you don't have your elven dagger anymore.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, Ellenwyn put a hit out on me. Or somebody. Oh, it's Esburn! I see, I see. Well, how many sweet rolls did we just pick up? That's the real question. I have no idea. Mighty Talos. Okay. I'm going to really quick. I guess we don't have any more marks. So that's it. We've hunted everyone we can hunt. We're going to make a save now that we've successfully looted the sweet roll. Ah! Yeah, the Thieves Guild people are definitely well trained.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind? Sapphire. Sapphire's on my mind. She's got a cute skirt. Ragged flagon time. They just don't remember what happened. Yeah. Just have the Dwemer return. Terrible. Sounds awful. Here they come.
Don't even think about it.
I don't think about what? What are you talking about? I certainly have no idea what you mean. Right, Rune? Right. Rune knows. Hold on. Yeah, I am detected. Unfortunate. We can talk in a minute. Did I get a haircut? No. My God, weebly bibbly. Okay. There we go. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, it's long enough where I can mostly tie it up, but you know, just will never look quite the same as long as I'm growing it out, which I'm going to keep growing it out. Hey there!
What can I do for you today?
Delvin, I need to talk to you. I completed the Bedlam job.
This kind of work suits you. It's going to end up making you rich. I don't know what you'll make. We got up there.
On.
If you're ready, I've got another special job for you.
A special job?
I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep you cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
I see. Really? We gotta speak to Erica in Solitude. I finished the fishing.
And here's the spoils.
Numbers job.
Here's your share. Well done. Before I'm gonna give you any more work, you need to finish that job in Solitude.
I understand. Finish that job in Solitude. You were made the lead designer of Elder Scrolls 6. What would you do with it? Oof. Oof. It's a very good question. I'd like a more fantastical game set in Somerset Isle. That's what I'd like. Okay. Let me see here. What is that? A mana drain bow. Crazy. Can I have that slaughterfish? Yes, I can. Crazy. Got the antlers. What about over here? Potions. Good, good, good. What would the main quest be? What do you call it? Jeez. I'd like court intrigue with the various kingdoms of Somerset, you know. Specifically dealing with the, what do you call it? An old Elnafay who does actually want to unmake the world and return, like, do the Thalmor's supposed plan, right? To unmake the world and return to being a god, an ancient eternal spirit. An old Elnafay would be able to do that, whereas all their followers don't realize that in the event that the Thalmor successfully unmake the world, they would become nothing. They would just simply go, they would snap back to, like, remember that you have the original spirit, then you have, you know, like, their descendants, right? And so what would happen is all those descendants would go away and the original spirits would return to being, assuming you were able to unbind the what do you call it, the god of time, and you know, basically undo the mortal concept of time. If you were able to do that, you would essentially bring back everyone who was originally there, and the people who were born later would basically cease to exist. That's if the the villain's plan came to fruition. You would make sure that wouldn't happen, of course, because that would be a failure state. Kind of like how you make sure Alduin doesn't eat the world. Same deal. Unbinding the dragon. Yes.
For almost every occasion.
That's what they'd want to do.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, I am interested in your potions and ingredients, but I have to do a different outfit. Damn it. Let me do that.
Need some sort of toxin.
Okay. Do you think people would be happy with another game where you made up your own adventure? Post Skyrim RPGs. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know how audiences would react, but I think nothing quite compares to a good handcrafted story. I quite like doing the silly what do you call it, the silly side quest things I do for like hundreds of hours in Elder Scrolls games, but having a decisive endpoint is kind of important. And being able to go past that decisive endpoint is the prerogative of the player. I do think that games that there's value in games that just end. And even though I would, try to subvert it if I could. I need to use outfit change. There we go. Merchant attire.
That's where I come in.
That's where he comes in. That's right.
I sell all sorts of poison. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Kinda. Let's sort by value. I don't need your potions. What I would like is instead, let's sort by ingredients. Yeah. Ashes, salts. I'm buying your salts. Your teeth, your dust, your briar hearts. That's good. Red beast blood. And that's it. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to buy like the most expensive ingredients. That's why I put on this outfit. Let's go ahead and switch back to casual attire. No problem there. Everything is fine. Just thinking of we need to do next. We need to each drink and then let's have a blackbriar mead. Yeah, have a blackbriar mead. Drink, and we'll eat something. And as soon as we do that, just have some bread. Yeah, that is what bread looks like. Race. Hold on. I don't know about creating a, like having a game where we can, like the, like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, where we can just kind of go out and do whatever we want. But, unfortunately, when you ask for something like that, somewhere in some distant office, a monkey's paw, like the fingers curling, and you get your wish in the form of a what do you call it? An Ubi slop game. Radio towers. Okay. Let me see. Anything else I wanted to grab? I don't think so. Yep. Radiant slop. I actually like Radiant quests in the context of Skyrim when I can do them in between major adventures. But, it's always a problem. Hey there.
Need something?
Delvin.
Gold. Hope I have some work for you.
No, where's Vexy? You're the amulet trader. I need Vexy. Is she not here? Did she go somewhere else?
What is it?
Hey there.
It moves, but it does not step. The dust does not stir, and the floor sleeps. Knives is surprised to learn it is not a cat.
No thanks, Knives.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs.
I'm missing Vexy.
Give us some extra coin.
Let's go this way. She asleep? Vexy!
You done or what?
No, no Vexy. I completed the heist.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask.
That's right.
I think you should finish that special assignment Delvin gave you.
Understood.
And we'll talk.
Get in bed so I can steal things from you. In fact, you don't need to get in bed. I'll steal things from you right now. Good work, Vexy. That works. Perfect. Monster Cardo. Oh no. I like how this dagger does 26 damage and the steel dagger does 16. It's awful. Okay. Outfit changer. It's called Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's built into the safe house. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing in that chest for us. What does he have? Nothing. Okay. Radio tower system for Skyrim Civil War. Oh, that sounds really funny. Okay, we're about to go in and meet Esburn in the vaults in just a second. First things first. Hey, Veckel.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
I see. You know about Esburn?
Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
That's right, that's right. Alright, let's get going. Such mention. Right. Fair enough. Who else is looking for Esburn?
Dangerous looking elves who didn't give their names. Draw your own conclusions.
I see. Well, that makes perfect sense. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the skooma. We had to take the skooma. Okay. You gotta go fast. You're late for an important date. I'm late for an important date. I gotta go fast. Wait, we gotta go. We gotta go fast. We're late for an important date. Yeah. Crap. You there? The elves are trying to stop me. I'm late. I gotta go. Gotta go. Ah, crap. Okay, you there? Yes. Loot everything. Faster. Gotta go faster. Okay. Loot. Go. What are you late for? I did no time to think about that. We don't know what we're late for. We're late for an important date, and that's all it told us. But we know that we don't know that there's like the treasure chests have already been looted. We've already been through here before. But we gotta go faster. Over here. Okay, the skooma's wearing off now. It's fine. Everything's good now. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. The skooma's wearing off. It's fine. Yeah. The skooma's wearing off. It's fine. Yeah. We're okay.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
Go away.
Esburn, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esburn. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
We have to stop the dragons.
So Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
Okay. Good.
This'll just take a moment.
Ink pot, stone, bucket.
This one always sticks. There we go.
There we go.
Only a couple more.
Okay. I see. Esburn.
Bucket.
Serious business.
Book. Ink pot.
There we are. Come in, come in.
Okay.
Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
Yes. Yes, we can.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
Yes.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
Okay. What do you mean hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
I see. Alduin, that dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You said that monologue is when someone tries to get to know you at work. I see. All right. I'm gonna go AFK for about 5 minutes, stretch my legs, get some stuff done. And when I get back, we'll be continuing this quest, I think. All right, let's see. I was sent a picture of a cat. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. We've been at this for 2.5 hours, and we'll be at this for more. Okay, give me a second.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel
Todd.
there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I see. Okay. Well, nothing we can do about that now, unfortunately. I'm making we call it cracker sandwiches at the moment. Again, I am for the next couple hours alone because the wife and mother-in-law are working on a project, and as a result, I am here, and I must get my own food. Does that mean I can cook? I can cook. I'm able to cook. I just am choosing not to. Instead, I'm taking these little Ritz crackers. These right here. And then I'm taking some, what you call it, what do you call it, the Swiss cheese. I know there's no holes in it, but it's, to make. Anyway, we take some cheese, and then we apply it to the crackers. And then we take some pepperoni. These are pepperoni pieces. And so the idea is that half a piece of cheese with, and then we just kind of rip the pepperoni in half as well. So like half a piece of pepperoni, half a piece of cheese, and then 2 crackers makes a little sandwich, and that's what I'm snacking on at the moment. Not a real meal, but it also takes like no time to make. So, you know. Yeah. I dropped a couple of the crackers. They landed on the chair, so it's not like I have to worry. Yeah, I just pick them up. But, yeah, I'm just using up the last of these ingredients since they're old. They're from the Super Bowl. So, you know. Like, okay, well, these ingredients have to get used up in, like, the next day or two, or they will spoil. So, why not? An opportunity. But, just finishing up making these, and then I can snack on them across the duration of the stream. Okay, just need to apply the rest of the crackers. And, sounds tasty enough, that's the idea. I mean, they were like finger foods for the Super Bowl, right? And, I just kind of ended up with the leftovers. So, yeah. Cooking. There we go. Cool. Let me see what else we got. It's, being adverse to waste, you know. Okay.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
So, ginger ale. Yeah. Something like that. Ah! Let's see.
What's a paladin?
coffee didn't really synergize with these crackers too well. So I grabbed that bottle of ginger ale. This is the literal end of the world you're talking about.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
I'm dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn?
Yep.
Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Quickly, loot everything.
No, this is trash. Where did I put my annotated annual?
It's a lot of alchemy ingredients you got there, Esburn.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor.
I see.
One more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good.
Really? Eidolon's Edge. One-hand attacks do more and block better. Very good, very good.
Let's be off.
Oh, a Khajiit in a... Oh, no. Esburn, what did you do? Esburn has a Khajiit head in a jar.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
See here. Interesting physics. Yes, yes, indeed. Legendary Gamer. What is reality and what is fiction is very, very open to interpretation. What with the this and the that and the what do you call it? The Hello Kitty. There you go. Who really knows what's what anymore? I can tell you though that this is an IBM mouse. It says IBM on it. And it's a 2-button mouse. It's got a ball. Like a little trackball there, yeah. There you go. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Let's see what else we got going on here. Mm-hmm. Madness. Ah.
Book, inkpot, stone. No.
Yes? What is it?
What is it? Tell me about me being Dragonborn.
Not yet. When we get to Riverwood with Delphine, I'll tell you both then, when I've collected my thoughts. I never expected... Well, suddenly here you are, and now I'm too muddled to explain myself. I still need some time to get used to the idea that there might be hope for us after all.
Okay. Okay.
Did you hear that?
What's this? How do you know about Delphine?
Hasn't she told you? We were both blades, back when that still meant something. Now we are just fellow fugitives from the Thalmor. I didn't know she was still alive, but I'm not surprised. She was a survivor.
A survivor, you say? What happened on the 30th of Landfall?
It was a cold
Frostfall.
day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Gerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end.
Why are the Thalmor so interested in finding you?
Well, they've been hunting down Blades since the Great War, on general principle. But if you mean me, now in particular, maybe they've started to get an inkling of what the return of the dragons means.
Return. That is bizarre. Okay. Thalmors? It's a damn shame about you, Thalmor. You have an idea, this concept that you can face me and win. Unfortunately for you, I've already stolen all your gear before the fight even began. That's how it works. Bucket, knife, book. That's right. I mean, you come in to hunt somebody. We stealthed so they couldn't find us. Our stealth is just that good. And so they're like, they looked around the room. They didn't see anyone. They started to leave. And they got stuck. And suddenly their stuff was gone. And then they were killed by a single whip strike, which incinerates their corpses. Doesn't it really suck to be a level 4 Thalmor agent against a level 70 Dragonborn?
Inkpot, stone, no, no, no. Yeah. Inkpot.
Not everything in the game scales. Some enemies are just that way forever. Those particular enemies were just that way. How God or Todd made them. Unfortunate. We're getting out of here. Iron helmet. I don't need that. What's in the chest? Nothing. Nothing's in the chest. What's underneath? I need to TCL through this bench to see what's inside. Light Bracers of Insight. Gain 3% more experience. Amazing item. Fell right through the bench. Okay. As I was saying... What's on the wall? It's a pot. It falls down there and lights the fire. I see. A Skyrim mobile game ad, level 4 Thalmor versus level 70 Dragonborn. True, true. True. Jeez. Let me see. God and Todd sound similar. Kneel before Zod. Alright, so we gotta get to Riverwood as soon as possible. Where's,
Lots of jobs available. Interested?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
Shut up!
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I was gonna ask if you, anything else need doing around here?
Now that you mention it, there is.
There is?
I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature. Looking for some particular books. I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
Cool. I'll get the books for you.
And we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
He went crazy. You see, this sorcerer we're talking about, he kind of found a way to detach people's bodies from their souls. And what he'd do is he'd leave their bodies to rot, but he'd literally have sex with their ghosts. And it's a really screwed up quest line if you actually read it. If you don't read it, oh, you kill some ghosts and you kill the guy and that's it. Game over. But if you pay attention, past the chamber where you kill him, there is a there's a little room with a bed and a ghost on that bed. And yeah, those were his private chambers. And the ghost was waiting for him to return. Yeah, he kills people and then enslaves their ghosts to yeah. Pretty fucked up. How can we be certain the journals exist?
Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering along the road to Dawnstar. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his journals.
The Ohmes-Raht Khajiit. Yeah. People got angry about the streams going, it looks like a generic cat girl. Yeah, that's the point. It's an Ohmes-Raht Khajiit, literally in the lore. But it's really funny. There are people who just react viscerally to anime aesthetics.
What's on your mind?
My goodness. Yep. Exactly. We can fix things. See, the trick is, we apply the cat ears, and then, there you go. What are you eating? Pepperoni, Swiss cheese, Ritz crackers, and we're chugging ginger ale, because we can. There you go. Let's get going. Onwards and sideways. We need to leave. How do we leave again? Right. As I was saying. Which way? What does ginger ale taste like? Tastes like ginger ale. Yes, yes. My goodness.
What did you need?
I hear a dragon. Oh, the sky is a little orange. I didn't expect the sky to be so orange. Esburn, I need your help. I need your help. My goodness. Ginger ale's refreshing? Yes. Sleeping Giant Inn. Let's do it.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Oddly enough, ginger ale tastes like ginger. But, I'd call it a much stronger version of like 7-Up.
Did you say something?
Or Sprite. Did you say something? I didn't say anything, sir. Yeah. Lemon lime, correct. Yeah, it's like 7-Up or Sprite, but with a strong ginger taste.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esburn. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Orgnar. I like how, like, soon she's just like, I'm not coming back. Goodbye, Orgnar. I had to, like, sprint past her. The madness is real. That's where the madness begins. Alright. We're going down into your basement. What does Delphine have in store for us in her basement?
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonbow. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esburn, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, you see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esburn, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
The Blade's
you think that Alduin's
archives?
Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then.
Okay.
I knew you'd have something for us, Esburn. I know the area of the Reach that Esburn's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
Oh, we're all going to travel together. That sounds incredibly stupid. Let's travel together.
Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
I can't wait. All right, we got to put on our Ghost Choir 9 armor from the 9th era. And then we'll use our Wildflower Saber. I know we've been using the Vampire Killer Whip this whole time, but we've got the Wildflower Saber, which definitely is not copyrighted in any way. Let's get going. There you go. Everything is perfectly normal.
The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
There we go. Well, that's something to think about. You're never coming back? Alrighty then. That is only slightly madness.
Let's get some mead.
Let's get some mead. Okay, so we have to head to the Reach. We barely have any quests to do here in Skyrim. As you can see, it's very, very plain. There aren't a whole lot of quests anywhere in the game world, unfortunately. It's kind of the way it is. What the relationship between them anyway? That's a very good question. Never answered. It's time to start writing some AO3 fanfics on that one, yeah. We just have a few quests. Just a few. See, there's a mod that I have that fixes a bug with the game. If you get too many quests, they start deleting themselves off your quest log. But I fixed it, so I can have as many quests as I want. And then, by the way, the completed ones, there's a fair number of completed ones as well. No big deal there. But what if we went to miscellaneous? That was just the normal quests. Miscellaneous quests. Just a few. So, you know, no big deal. Okay. Everything's fine, really. You said legally distinct? Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, what other nonsense we got going on here? I suppose we'll have to...
What can I do for you?
You can't do anything for me, Jormir. A lot of settlements need your help. A lot of items need looting. By the way, we've been stealing from all the guards. We leave their cloaks on, but then we take everything else.
Wait, I know you.
You know me? You do?
I know you.
No. If you know me, we gotta get talking.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Right. Well, I'm with the guild. Got 20 gold.
I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Ah, yes. 20 gold.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Okay. Now then, as I was saying, everything is fine here now. We are, however, going to be extra silly. So, how we do this is we do this right here. Like that. Throw those on the front. Get sillier. There we go. And then. Let's see here. Thought I had 2 of these. I only see 1. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Wait, I think I see the other one. It should be fine. There we go. That's 1. And the other one is right here. Yeah. There we go. Don't need that much. Irritating. There we go. Grabbing like a big portion. Who cares? Perfect. And then we're going to get going to the reach in just a second. But yeah, it is funny how... There we go. Perfect. As I was saying, this one is just completely out there, whereas this one is normal. Of course, neither one is what we would refer to as normal, but who cares? Onwards and sideways. We're going to head to Embershard Mine. We're taking these people on an amazing journey. They can't die because they're main quest critical, and that's important. Yes. Kill the wolf first. That's easy. Parry. How did I parry the wolf's fangs? I don't understand. Oh god, what the hell is that? Esburn? Creates Frost Paarthurnax? Okay then. Not questioning it, but it's definitely a question that we leave. Here we go. Parry. Let's keep it up. What is what? You there. Level 50? Please die. No! I have kill you. Fine, really. Asymmetrical, yes. That's correct. Let's go to the Embershard mine, kill our enemies. We'll travel together, won't we? Are they here? No, they're not. The locale inspires great unease. Too bad!
Is someone there?
What? Oh shit, how many people are there here? There's supposed to be like one. I'm about to die. I'm on the verge of death? Holy crap. This is concerning. Okay. Issues. The issue is we don't have the Amulet of Kings equipped. That explains everything. I was worried. We're fine though. I believe. Yeah. Heal self. Here we go. You call yourself a wizard? Whip. Whip is best. Here we go. Damn it. Hey, dead. You'll kill me? Really? Okay, that is pretty scary. Ow, 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 ow. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. You're dead, sir. Really? And as for you, Miss Greya, I think it's time. Okay. We're going to cast Gonar's Greed and loot everything here all at once. There we go. What do you mean we're over encumbered? It happens. We looted how many corpses all at once? I have no idea. Very, very silly. In any case, this one's fine. This one is, yeah, too much. I think what we need to do is, like, bring this forward a little bit. Grab the rest, like that. Hee hee, ho ho. The workshop we will go. But no, I have to put everything in the pocket realm, I think. I think that's what we need to do. Just shove everything in the Alien pocket realm. And then continue on. I'm wondering if Esburn and Delphine and whatnot are just, like, stuck out there. Or if they went on without me. That'd be pretty funny, too. They just kind of show up at the destination. Regardless. Yeah, this is dumb. Good. Extra stupid looking. Okay. Coin purse, yes. 10 septums. We're gonna mine a little bit. I believe I can take these guys. Oh, fossilized sabercat print. That's nice. Laud needs this ore. That's fine by me. Before we go any further, raw quarried stone. Most of this stuff doesn't matter. Light the way. There we go. Lanterns up. I'm going to hit that switch after we come back from the Alien pocket realm. First, we're going to deposit some stuff. That whole group of bandits had good loot. First things first. Sort by weight. And yeah, it's a lot of iron and a Daedric bow of miasma. Heavy crusader sword. Some iron mauls and things. Most of that just gets placed for now. 3 elven bows. I mean, there were 2 elves that I just killed, so no big deal there. But yeah, I was really, really over encumbered from that last pack. Like, I was on the verge of being over encumbered before the pack. And then I need vamp. V for vamp. Vampire killer. There we go. Okay. Well, we aren't over encumbered, but we do have to continue putting things away. No question about it. So, more weight. Yeah. Dwarven body armor. I should consider what I want to make next. Outside of, like, because I'm using Ghostquire 9 armor, but I kind of want to go back to something fantasy. Potentially something jiggly. Who really knows? Well, maybe we'll use the this particular set. Can we get a version of this Dragon Priest gear that doesn't have enchantments, and then we can just enchant it ourselves? Curious about that. Need the Artisan's Shawl enchantment on something else. Potentially like a whole set for just for enchanting. We'll see in a second. Boom indeed. Boom and doom. Oh, we need the shield. Hide shield. My bad. Should be okay. One more thing to do after we get this pack of stuff. And that's grab a bunch of things from a different section. Hold on. We'll see in a moment. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we turn this in. Grab that shield just in case. Shield. There it is. Go over here and put away the quarried stone and stuff. Pretty sure I got heavy things that I forgot about. Yarrick, Khajiit. Mark of the 100. It's the 40 straw. That will weigh down heavy on you, you bet. Okay. Yeah, it was Mario who asked us the important questions like, do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Let me look up the stone really quick. I just want to double check. The quarried stone doesn't actually have weight. That's fine. Okay, we're done here. Let's pop out. I think it would be Amulet of Kings. Waystone, yeah. We put on the Amulet of Kings because we don't want to get killed by magic. Activate that switch. Then quickly save the game. And then we will ask the important questions. Let's see. Everything should be fine. Ah, yes, yes. It was... Yeah, there it is.
Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone? Do you know someone? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun or a knife? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun or a knife? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please kill your grandma, kill your peaches, kill your mom, kill your kid, kill your grandma, kill your peaches, kill your mom.
I'm telling it to you. One more time.
I'm telling it to you.
There you go. Perfect. The look on his face is absolutely perfect. There you go. Well, we need to remember something, though. Like, he told us other pieces of wisdom.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
That's important, you know? There we go. Yes. Okay. Let's level up. We did that. Grab some stamina there. Yep. We were putting points into speech to boost our shouting. But I don't think that's necessary at the moment. Yeah, we can't get Dovazul till we get the last one. And I'm wondering, like, there's performance, and then there's speak with animals, and I don't really want to do either one. Pickpocketing. I don't care about Death's Emperor. The trained rabbit power. Don't care about any of that. Yeah. It's true. Meow. These, like, none of this is good. And so I'm just like, whatever. Survival instinct. When struck with an unblocked attack, you gain 6% movement speed. No thanks. The mustache. Hold on. What was the other one? What was the name of the other one? Hold on. Did Did you get... Hold on. I think we got it. Hold on. Oh, yes. I have to go to Google for this. It's not available on other search engines. Here we go.
Have you been fingerprinted yet? 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 Have you fingerprinted yet? Hey, Mom, do you have a search your field and free your food? Take your fingers and kill your parents. Finger, 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 finger,
This Funtown message is especially for you on the Family Channel.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. Rise, kinsman, toll the bell. Should probably go for these last ones, yes. The Family Channel where you go to hell before you die. Falling sword for its power attack with a one-handed sword or spear. Will cause the target to bleed. No. Toll the bell, which is sideways power attacks. Deplete all of your stamina, doing damage per stamina. Yes, that's fine. What I really want is Meteor Storm. That's what I want. Yes, yes. Okay. Increases the damage. Now, as I was saying, it's doing this particular thing for the... It's supposed to be for this outfit. Yeah. There you go. Perfectly normal content, as you can see. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to our Ghost Choir 9 outfit. Let's go. Sneaky time.
You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
Damn. I see. Invisibility.
Damn, where'd you go?
Where'd I go? It's a very good question. I need for you, sir, to turn your back to me. Yeah. No. Okay. Better. Damn it.
You can't hide from me.
You say that.
Oh well, must have run off.
Must have run off. Serious business. Yeah. Must have run off. And there we go. Must have run off. $200 septums. Terrible. Yeah, that is really awful. Next. That is an arrow. This orcish arrow. These arrows were not picked. They kept their trails for some reason. You could call them trails in the sky. Alright, so we take everything this blacksmith has. She's an orc. Orcish blacksmith. No more magic, the Khajiit says.
In a stronghold. It was my home, but I left. I may go back there someday.
It was my home, but I left. I may go back there someday. I'm gonna tell you random life stories. Very important stuff. Whoop. I got caught pickpocketing. Crazy. Where are you? Wow, she's got a big sword for having nothing else. Good. Ow. Okay, fine, fine. Please, yeah, ow. Stop it. The dungeon has been cleared. I will feed quickly. Okay. Where is he? Really? You gonna punch me? What are you gonna do? Oh, wow, you got a battle axe. Congratulations on being threatening for 0.5 seconds before I killed you. Yeah. When they become threatening for just a moment, and then you put them into the ground with your massive whip and skills. Okay, I think that's about it. Consuming power that. I don't need to worry about any of this, so let's switch back to the casual attire. Yes. Very, very casual. Wait. I hear that. The grind wheel was interrupted, and yet it continues to grind to this day. Who is pressing the pedals? Is it the blacksmith? How terrifying. Okay. Anything else? Harvest. The wisps are going to harvest things. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot to harvest. Just some mushrooms. It's fine. We are good to go. We're gonna dive into this little corner here. Guess we got some moss as well. What's in the novice chest? The answer's a whole lot of nothing, no doubt. Quicksilver. Loot the everything. Get out of here. Yeah, pretty sure we've killed everybody. We can leave. We have conquered the Embershard mine for the 15th time. An iron mine we don't care a whole lot about. But we can use this iron for great purposes. Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh. It's, Steam attack doesn't do a whole lot. It's an Iron Guardian, and it has a lot of health. That's about it. Or it is. Okay. We can leave. We did it. Yeah, on the family channel, where you go to hell before you die. Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. Sorry, what's the other temple called? You remember? Where's Delphine and the others? Wonder if they'll just show up or they've already, like, moved on. That'd be pretty funny if they've already moved on. I'm not gonna complain. I just want to know if they'll, like, just show up again. If we can travel together, or we'll meet you there. Technically, they're not getting in without Dragonborn blood, I believe. Who has a system like that that requires that your general show up to activate the path to the temple. Seems pretty bad to me. Really bad system. The wisps are going and harvesting all the stuff. Really funny. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And now we wait. Good, good, good. Onwards and sideways. Oh, wow. Those wisps don't seem to be going anywhere very fast, considering the number I'm producing. What are they giving me? Antlers? Moss? Flowers? Flowers, flowers, flowers. Thistle branch, flowers, salmon. Garlic. Okay, then. Madness. Madness is what I'll call it. Alright. Oops. Someone said they can't wait for Dawn Guard. Let me see. Do I have the clip for the vampire killer? Let's double check this. Yeah. I'm gonna grab it really quick if I can, because the vampire killer clip's one of my favorites. I'm gonna scroll down for a second. Forgot how far down it was. Hello, hello. My goodness. We're being very silly. Let me see here. I found the thing. Nah, we'll have to grab it later. Oh, well. There was something I was going to grab, but it's too late now. Let's pop back in. I'm wondering if we can use that shrine. If there's a way shrine closer to Cloud Ruler Temple, because they want us to go there, right? To Skyhaven Temple. Freaking temple. Bow there. Stormcloak Camp. Horned Helmet. Yeah, oh, you know what's probably wrong? I probably don't even have that on my list. Let's scroll up to the top and make sure it has been properly checked. Alduin's wall has been checked. So track the thief, track the vampire, retrieve an item from the wilderness. Where's the item from the wilderness? Oh, that's over in Iverstead. It's like it's in the wilderness. Trust me, it's like a cavern right next to Iverstead, like up on the mountain. I'm not doing that. I'm going to Alduin's wall. It's like here. It's yeah. Irritating is what I'll call that. Do I have any shrines there? Old Heraldin, Altar of Magnus, Fort Sunguard. No, I don't think I have any shrines up here. That bothers me. Shrine of Debeller. Usually there's a way shrine like right next to a major city, which would include like here. But I don't think I ever found it. Oh, well, guess we gotta go the manual way. Let's excavate that hidden chamber while we're here. No, if we do that, we'll never get around to it. Fuck it. We're going to do the Todd Howard way again. Because Karspire is the way we want to go. And Reachcliff Cave has been cleared recently. So we'll go to the Bone Altar. We'll do that. That'll get us there at a decent clip. Because otherwise we're going to be in for another, 100 hours of this. Which I don't mind, usually. But I'd like to get the main quest done before anything else. So, you know what Caesar said?
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Let's fast travel. I have no idea. Okay. So... I wonder if that's Durnavir back again. I think that's Skyhaven Temple over there. Pretty sure, yeah, it's right there. That is an Akaviri... Oh, that's a hostile Akaviri dragon. No! I'm getting burnt. I'm like, oh, that's Durnavir. He's helpful, right? No. Traveling healer?
Yeah?
A traveling healer just walked up and healed me. What the hell? A traveling... I got burned by a dragon while I was flying. When I landed, a traveling healer just picked me up. I plan to. Okay. Akaviri dragon. I hit it with a holy bolt. It activated Divine Avenger. Okay. Holy bolt is the way to go, provided... Oh, wow. It got hit by something that wasn't me. What's happening? I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Okay, that was something. I got it with the whip. We looted it. What's happening? There we go. I'm gonna absorb its soul. You bought yourself a lappy top? That's great. A lot of things you can do with a PC. Hello.
Are you sure this is the right way?
I don't know. I met you guys here. You guys went ahead of me. How do we find the entrance?
The entrance must be past the Forsworn camp. Look for a canyon or cave entrance into the Karthspire.
Karthspire. Got it.
That's all.
What about you, Delphini?
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Okay. This is fine. I mean, I could just fly up there. Like, it's right up there. Well, we have to go through your action set piece instead. Okay. This was kind of terrible. I need to fight Forsworn. Oh, there's a Sky Shard over there. How nice. So, yeah, we gotta fight our way through. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back to my Ghost Choir 9 armor. Because that's the stuff to use right now. Hell yeah. And then we'll go and fight.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
I plan to lead on. Oh, wow. There's like Akaviri stuff all over the place. The Forsworn have really built a camp into this. Oh, time to go kill some Forsworn. The reach will be ours again. Don't do that!
This is a surprise.
Put you in the dirt. You're next. Parry. Maybe not. You're dead. Glory to the Forsworn. You're level 1, Claude. There's scaled enemies along with unscaled enemies. It's really funny to watch them all be in the same area. Come on. I'm trying not to die, but it's difficult for sure.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
I like how they're just bandits. They got like the same bandit lines. Sky Shard's under the ground there. That's where the light's coming from. We should be fine. I got my Ghost Choir 9 armor on. I don't think they have what it takes to stop me. Hello, Roderick. Good to see you. Okay. Ah. We're clearing out the Forsworn around Karthspire. in order to make the reach ours again. When I say ours, I mean the blades or whatever. I don't know anything about that. I just need to finish the main quest. Here we go. You look normal? Normal, you say?
You'll make a fine rub.
Normal, you say? Earthfires. Eh? Damn. I wasn't looking for trouble. You're dead. The way she went, ah! Oh, gods, no! You're already dead, sir. Bye. Damn. To the grave. How many more must be slain?
You remind me of my cousin. Kill that.
So many people say that. You remind me of my cousin's cat. Terrible. All of these people are terrible. How many more must I slay? How many more of you must die? Wait, you switched weapons? Why? Parry. Okay. Are we done? No, there's more. Why are there more? I heard a victory is yours, I submit. Let's go.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
Just give up. I gave it this thing. Wait, there he is. Did he just scream and run the other way? Lovely. Like, he ran out weapon drawn and then he turned around and ran away and died. They've all got to be down, don't they? I don't see them up, so they got to be down. Who's next? They all went upstairs? The old gods. Which are the old gods? They're the Dac0da. Yeah, I'm going to ignore the rest of those guys since they aren't showing up, and I'm going to touch this shard in the ground. There we go. Nice. Touched a sky shard. 82 out of 108 found. Delvin is dead too, yes. How many people in Skyrim are named Delvin? Just a few. Heal Delphine. What do we got next? You say I'm out of my league, but my concern... Are they inside here? There's a tanning rack inside of the wall. Interesting. Okay. TCL. You, sir. How'd you end up in the wall? How'd you end up in the wall? The man is gone. Gonna find where the other guy is. Hold on. I'm looking for him. I'm like clipping through walls trying to find out.
Hide from me.
There we go. I think we're getting close, she said. Just keep moving. Well, what I'm actually going to do is use Gonar's Greed to take everything. Mm-hmm. Everything in a radius. Everything that belonged to the Forsworn will be mine. Such is the way of things. Hagraven! The Hagraven was practicing on a giant. That's crazy. Good. Karthspire cleared. That was the boss. Madness, I say. How's it going, Esburn? Treasure chest in the ground. Astral fire. How did the Hagraven come back to life? It's a different Hagraven. Damn. Look like a bad, bad girl. Ah, yes. Very, very, very bad at being a girl. Okay. What do we got? Bee in the satchel. Grass pod there. What's next?
Are you sure this is the right way?
We're leaving. He's like, are you sure this is the right way? It's like, I have no idea.
I've told you where Skyhaven Temple is. I'll trust you to get us there in one piece.
There's no one piece. It's not real.
That's all.
Yeah.
Hey, did you say something?
No, I didn't.
Let's keep moving.
I tried to climb the ladder. The game said, you know what? Ladders aren't real either. Ladders are fake. 100 septums. Is there anything else I want to grab? I don't think so. I'm gonna go to that, like, center area there. There we go. Where would Bethesda be without modders? You checked out the new DLCs in the Creation Club. You know Bethesda's just gonna, like, nab what they want and leave everything else behind. They might contract some of those modders, though. That is a distinct possibility for the next game. That said, Roderick, did you hear that the head of Xbox has resigned and is being replaced with the head of AI for Microsoft? The head of AI for Microsoft has no games experience. People want Microsoft to sell Xbox Studios? Oh no. You thought they gave up on AI? They gave up on, like, the general chat GPT type of AI, but they still want to save money with generative AI. The word AI is a buzzword. What they want to do is they want to cut employees. That's what they actually want to do. They've not given up on the kind of AI that, that means they don't have to hire as many people. They've given up on the kind of AI where you talk to it and it, you know, will answer your questions. They don't care to advance that any further at the moment.
Yes? What is it?
Yes. Is Karthspire in right here? Is this it? No. No, this is not Karthspire's entrance. We must find it. Xbox was concerned about having products to sell. What has Xbox been selling lately? Can you answer that question? I think we found the corpses. Yes. Looted the corpses. Lots of garnet. I think of garnet from Final Fantasy IX. Totems. Not that way. Let's grab this. When Costco pulled Xbox from their shelves? Huh. I mean, it comes down to deals between the companies. I find that very often Costco will add or remove product for reasons that aren't necessarily attached to that product's success, but more like, is that company going to do the standard Costco contract, or are they trying to like argue for a better contract? And usually when a company tries to argue with a better contract from Costco, Costco just tells them to get fucked and removes their product. See, what happens is
I think we're getting close.
if a member returns a product to Costco, Costco sends that product back to the manufacturer and just kind of goes and just kind of shrugs and says, like, we don't want this. Yep. You're stripping everyone to freeze in the next winter. I mean, yes, but also these people in particular are dead. So, you know, we don't need to think about them too much.
Are you sure this is the right way?
No, I'm not sure. But I am sure that these are salt piles and fish barrels. And I do like fish barrels. Those are mammoth tusks. Mm-hmm. You're old? I mean, I'm old too. It's, my youth is an illusion.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, let's get going. They'll freeze in Sovngarde. I'm just thinking about how in Sovngarde it's like, oh, Alduin's mist has blocked our way. We cannot, we do not know where to go. That was so bad. Karthspire, I shall claim this in the name of the Empire. Nah, I'm not going to claim it in the name of anybody. We'll see who takes it. You can claim this stuff. And it is really funny when you do. But, I'm not ready to conquer Skyrim, so to speak. It's, okay. We gotta go to the Karthspire, which should be over this way. The entrance... recover stones... I don't know where the entrance is to, the Skyhaven Temple. Red Eagle's sword is close to here, though. Let's head over. Oh, it's that way. Wait, those tusks? Yay, for 2 mammoth tusks I don't need. Okay. You're going through a lot. Yeah, it's a pleasure to eat something nice in my stream, so thank you. My streams are, I would say, inconsistent, is how I'd phrase them, but it's nice that you're able to find value from them. Makes me happy. Okay. Let's see here. Onwards. How many mammoth tusks did we pick up? I'm wondering how many mammoth tusks has Karthspire been, like, protected by? 29 mammoth tusks. It is horrifying to think we're lugging around that much. We're gonna have to deal with this in a moment. We're going up. I thought this was... Wait, whoa. Hold on. Apples. More salts. Salt is good. Got the wine. Now we can go up. The Karthspire entrance should be around here somewhere, sorta. I thought this was it. Yes, it's this cave here. That is to the Karthspire. So we're gonna save over here, and then we're gonna immediately go to the Pocket Realm and deposit everything, because we are massively over-encumbered. I want to get rid of, well, the whole camp's worth of stuff at the moment. So we're going to head over to, here it is. Iliad Waystone. Got it. Okay. It still says to the Karthspire. I wonder if it's broken. Be funny if by putting on that amulet, I just have a permanent to the Karthspire in here from now on. That'd be honestly horrible. But, you know what? Before we do anything else, let's see if we can make that go away. I want to know if, like, I've broken the game or not. I saved it, and that's the important thing, but now I'm curious. Let's see, when will I try to cash in? Or sorry, when will I crash trying to render the contents in that chest? It won't be too bad. Like, I've done much worse. Much worse. Seriously. This is like 1/10 of what I had the last time I went to cash in. I spent like 2 hours depositing everything in the gallery. It was pretty amazing, yeah. Breaking the game at 300 hours. That's what you get for trying to do the main quest. Oh, no. The prerequisite for the main... not the prerequisite, sorry. There was a different quest I was doing that requires that I finish the main quest first. I only found that out later. And it bugged my character's eyes. And I had to fix those. The game is infinitely complex with all its user content. Okay, Iliad Waystone, let's go back. Arian, yes. You said poor Arian, but he's, like, in charge of the greatest library and museum in the world. I mean, he's going to need to hire real mercenaries to protect this stuff because, like, I have Dwemer power armor and, you know, Daedric artifacts just kind of on display there. No big deal. Okay. The Explorers Guild stuff is great, too. Mm-hmm. At one point, I'll have the tools of Paarthurnax. Yes, I will. I have the stanzas of Paarthurnax required to get Wraithguard. That's the funny part. Yep. Okay. Gotta sort by weight again. I don't want to be over... I wonder who had paladin armor in amongst all these Forsworn fucking Bretons. Okay. Ridiculous. Bandit Vermin Shield. Ah, yes. Which one of you bandits self-identifies as vermin? Okay. Let me see here. Probably all of them. You conquer the world with the stuff in the museum? Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I have enough stuff right now to, like, outfit an army at the very least. Not even, like, the artifacts, just, like, the general crap that I have. Like, even the more modern or currently used stuff is capable. Okay. Well, I think we got what we needed. As ridiculous as this is. These rough spun tunics and stuff don't matter nearly as much. Okay. So we're going over here. Wait, how much food do we have? Oh no. Oh no, I'm just thinking about the, yeah. Like 48 cabbages, 17 loaves of bread, 8 bottles of wine, 11 bottles of mead. That's a fair number, I would say. World domination would be funny. Dear Thalmor, I cast Gun of Lorcan. I see. I know you saw the Numidium, but have you seen these little Dwemer mediums? They're like these little power armors. I gave my 3 most trusted followers Dwemer power armor, and all 3 of them are coming right for you. You'd have to do like that situation in what are they called? The Lore of Doom 2016, where in order to defeat the Doom Slayer, they literally just had to collapse their biggest city on top of him. Like, fuck it, we'll sacrifice our biggest city just to kind of like suppress this unstoppable juggernaut. The problem is in the Lore of Doom 2016, the Doom Slayer had a suit that just let him, you know, suck up the pain of the demons that he killed. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill demons, take your blood in order to kill more demons. Just like endlessly healing himself. So the idea is, unless a demon managed to somehow kill him in like one hit, which was possible, he's unkillable, because he'd just go and kill the demon he was fighting and heal up to full by doing that. Yep. Self-sustained economy of violence. Yes, exactly. Well, you're in hell. I mean, the demons are constantly being reborn as demons, and, you know, like, as long as you stay in hell, there will always be more demons. You just have to go to new parts of hell, that's all. And then by the time you get back to the old parts of hell, there'll be new demons in that place. That simple. Okay, well, we deposited most everything. This is good, actually. Let's equip the Amulet of Kings. And then we'll save it right here. Wimbly bimbly. Okay. Finish saving, and we'll go in now. We've taken everything from Karthspire, shoved it in the pocket realm. It's all good. We will now head in. They're piloting ahead of me now. Hey, don't do that! Damn. Everyone's dead. I yield, he said. Fair enough. I still want the Forsworn everything. Oh. I was hoping to use Harvest. Let's see if that works. Harvest everything! Carrots. Salt pile. Yes. Cabbage. What else is in here? More salt. Have no idea what we're finding. Good. Soul gem. What else? More salt. Nothing else. Got it. We can leave now. Somehow. Do I have to spin a wheel?
Have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Which pillar?
Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Horrible.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Old blades. This area is blank. Empty. Terrible. Hold the chain. I did it. Imagine doing a correct puzzle. Dragonborn, Dragonborn, Dragonborn. They're going into the puzzle room now. Is that an ice cap? That's an ice cap. Hell yeah. I'll take that.
Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the entrance.
Yes. Only step on the Dragonborn symbol. Bullshit.
Release the Sadukar!
Lloydie Lloydie. Thank you for the 36 months. That's a lot of months, you know. Septums and cards. Okay. Let's sacrifice my blood.
Remarkably well preserved.
Remarkably well preserved. Just like you. Couldn't Delphine scale the mountain? Yes. I mean, I could have just used my glider to, like, go to the top of the mountain.
Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
If you need help drawing
You see how
some
the
blood,
ancient blades revered
let me
me
know.
in Cyrodiil? Amazing, eh? To be standing at the very entrance to Skyhaven Temple itself.
Yep. Okay. Tell me more.
The Akaviri blood seal can only be opened with the right kind of blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a Dragonborn can stop Alduin and avert the end of the world. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's wall does. I hope. whole place appears to be a shrine of Whiterun. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, you recall?
You did it! Here's the entrance. After you, Dragon.
After you, Dragonborn. After you, Dragonborn.
You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
Yeah, this one sucks. Let's go with the casual one.
Telling what we might find inside.
Yeah. Casual 2, maybe? Okay, yeah. That is the best pudding cup physics I can see. After you, Dragonborn. Good. We are done. So I stretch. Tell me about the amazing, yeah.
Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing...
I see a ghost up there.
We're here for Alduin's wall, right, Esburn?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what's up ahead.
You'll have a lot of time to look around. You'll have weeks or months while I'm out doing things. And then I have to tell them that, no, I'm not killing Paarthurnax, go fuck off. And they hate that. The Blades will hate you for...
Here it is. Alduin's wall, so well preserved. Huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief.
Esburn, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, let's see what we have.
Okay.
Look.
Release the Sadukar!
Thank you, Killjoy, for the $10. Okey-dokey. Let's get going.
And it goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
Okay. I'll ask Agnir what he knows about the shout they used.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esburn or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Talos guard.
The third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn.
Did you know I'm completing Steam achievements for this? I installed a plugin that despite it being modded, just lets me get the Steam achievements. I have never bothered trying to get Steam achievements for Skyrim Special Edition. Never bothered, you know? So now they're just popping up. I've been playing this for 6,000 hours now. And I'm finally getting Alduin's Wall achievement.
Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time.
Mm-hmm.
Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
I'm waiting, Esburn. Keep talking.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
Mm-hmm. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, then.
Let's see. Jade Palace, we're picking that up. The Blade Amulet. Blade Shortstaff, Akaviri Claws. Yes. Blade Short Sword. Blade Great Sword. We're getting a fair number of weapons here. Let's do some harvests. The wisps will harvest all the plants. There shall be no plants left here. Excellent. All the moss shall be mine. That's right. Okay, let's dare to be stupid and find out what that jingling's about. What's that? What's the sword that could be mine? There's no way in here, is there? What a shame. Ruined books? Hell yeah. I get to take all the ruined books. Those, I can give to Latoria. Anything else? A Schwartz staff, a blade's dagger. All the different blade weapons belong in the museum. You said that idol? No, that's not the worst idol. If we cycle through this, you'll see. Hold on. Okay, this one's my favorite. Okay, I do this all the time in real life. But let's... Yeah, there's like 30 idols and it cycles through them randomly. So hold on, let's see. I'll show you when we get to like the worst one. I'll call it out. Here, hold on. That one is mostly for, you know, the butt. Yeah. But spin around there. Hold on. We're not quite at the worst one yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Nope. That one's just standard like JRPG Genshin Impact thing, you know, where you have the character hands over boobs. Nope. I'm gonna go continue on with the quest in a second. I like that one too. That one's silly. This and that are my favorites, personally. They're stupid, but just my speed, specifically. Yeah, of course. That's just a dance. But no, we just didn't get lucky with it. Unfortunate. Well, anyway, point is there's like 30 different ones, and it's picked entirely at random. The worst one, the absolute worst one, is where she puts her hands above her head and bounces so much that we get like breaks in reality for like how much those boobs could bounce. Like, it is utterly impossible. Found the hero's chest. It was hidden in the corner here. This thing right here. Yeah, we need to open this hero's chest. Yep. Did the ancient Nords know that Alduin... Well, considering all the other dragons kind of bowed to Alduin as their king or god, they definitely knew Alduin was scary. And they talked about the World Eater in general terms. But it seems all non-specific when they're talking about the legend of Alduin. Seems like Alduin incarnated early to dominate. Oh, Goron Tunic. Near fire immunity, but reduces stamina regeneration. I see. And a Goron Cap. Resistance to fire. Well, those belong... I already have those in the... whatchamacallit. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I already have... Oh. Is that moss just floating in the air? That's moss floating in the air. That's weird. Okay. Wasn't Alduin the Nord idea of Akatosh? Originally, yes. Akatosh was created from the Elysian Empire, basically worshipping a what do you call it? They're trying to create a new type of worship. Ooh, Akaviri samurai armor. Samurai helmet, gauntlets. Let's see what this looks like. I want to try the Akaviri samurai set. Oh, wow. Isn't this like just ESO, basically? Oh, well. There we go. How nice. How nice. Oh, a Daedric battle axe? Just sitting here? That belongs in the museum. Let me check at this. Fairy orb. Yeah, 1,000 gold is good. This jug belongs in the museum. You bet. Modest anime waifu. Yeah. That's probably not what we're doing. Yeah, the reason why the Elysian Empire invented Akatosh was because they realized that no one was going to worship, what do you call it? Like, the Nords weren't going to worship Ariel, and the aliens, who were under the Empire as well, wouldn't worship, what do you call it? No, Akatosh. Alduin or Shore, right? So they needed to create a new chief, like, deity that everyone could agree on what, you know. And Akatosh was just kind of that form. Let me see here. Armor set 1. Let's do the idol with this. There we go. Look at that. Horrifying. Okay, what about armor set 2? Perfect. You see, we got our pirate hat and everything. What would the pirate hat even do? I don't remember. Hold on, let's find out. We're going to sort by equipped. Okay, the bronze scale gloves. One-handed attacks, yes. Elven boots are muffled. Graybeard mantles for shouting. Helmet is for magicka regeneration. The shooty legendary armor is, yeah, being struck by fire, frost, or shock reduces damage taken. The wind color talisman. So as I understand this, what we can do is we can Fus-Ro-Da. Let's give this a try. So let me do this one. But if I Fus-Ro-Da. And the cooldown for that. Looks like oh. Yeah. So it's like, what, 5 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On. It's a 3-second cooldown with this set on. And I'm also very, very fast. Yeah, I'm really, really fast. And I can shout very often. It's a very silly set. Anyway, change outfit. We're going back to our, our more casual clothes. Yep, kind of busted. Exactly. That's the point. Okay, let's see. Next area is to Skyrim. I remember the one time I got attacked by a dragon just by coming out to the balcony here. It's like, oh yeah, dragons. Give me a sec. Can spam whirlwind sprint? Yes. Exactly. Let's go ahead and make a save here. Interesting, there's like a rock in front of it. Oh, the rock in front of it was in order to not allow you into the temple until they quote-unquote cleared it, but they haven't cleared it yet because they're supposed to clear it when we get back. Oh, that's funny. So when these doors don't operate, that's why they wouldn't operate in theory. Kind of really, really funny, actually. There's a bench in the water. What is all of this? Sit in chair. See you later. Okay. There's just a lot of stuff around here. These gardens are kind of cute. A lot of mushrooms. Let's go ahead and throw down a, there's a smelter over there. Wonder what we could smelt. Skyhaven Temple Courtyard. Now that's a place to visit. I was just hoping to be able to, like, grab something. The wisps are definitely still spawning. It's gotta be a moss. It's gotta be, like, all moss and lichen. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Just moss and lichen everywhere. Okay, let's hang out here and collect. No big deal. Good. Imagine. What else? Anything over here? Mammoth tusks. A dragon forge? It's a standard blacksmithing forge. It just has a dragon face on it. Dragon bones and scale storage. And ingot storage. Fair enough. Pelts and leather storage? Yes. Use the smelter. Dwarven metal ingots. Black soul gem fragments. You can take a black soul gem and create fragments out of them. That's funny. I did because I could. But, yeah, I don't care about any of that. Let's get out of here. Back into the temple itself. Skyhaven Temple. We gotta go find the Greybeards. This is an Akaviri ghost. How you doing, Akaviri ghost?
You are here after all, as expected of His Majesty Rayman. He have foreseen far ahead.
What have you been up to since we met last time? This is the guy from Dac0da. The Akaviri, who... Oh god, I remember him. This is, by the way, translated directly from, like, Japanese. It is, awful in every respect, in terms of, like, a translation, in terms of, like, dialogue, all of it.
Although I was defeated in the battle with you, my soul was lucky enough to return to His Majesty Rayman. When I told His Majesty Rayman about you as a souvenir, he was very interested in you. His Majesty Rayman asked me to wait for you in this cathedral until the day of your arrival.
Okay, why would Raymond give you such orders?
I don't know. He only told me to see what happens to you. His Majesty Lehman must have seen something. If you had any problems, I will at least listen to you. But I won't listen to your complaints, so please be patient.
Okay.
What is it? You want to hear an old soldier's advice?
On. Oh, by the way, so yeah, watch this. This is the worst animation. We got it playing. There it is. This is the worst of the idle animations. That impossible bounce is incredible. It's very rare that it triggers this, but it is really bad. Okay. Hello.
What is it? You want to hear an old soldier's advice?
Yes, yes. What do you think about Delphine?
A woman is skilled, but she is too selfish to be obeyed. It would be better to get rid of her when you are done with her. His Majesty Rayman would have been able to tame her, but she is too much for you to handle. If you're gonna do it soon. But, well, if you can't tame him like that, you can't stand on top of others. Everything is a challenge.
Nice. Any advice from one dragon hunter to another?
First, greetings. Then, introduce yourself. Dragons also respect civility. The secret is to fight fair and square. Before fighting with dragon, it is important to inform the dragon of your visit, and confirm that the dragon has no other important plans. Rudeness leads to death. Ambushing is a bad idea.
Ah. We're gonna ambush the dragons, no question about it. Dishonorable tactic. Yeah, about that. We aren't exactly the most honorable person. What's this? What's in here? Is this my room? No, but this is... Oh, an empty safe? Okay, this might be my room. If there's an empty safe in here. Huh, 1,000 septims there. Yeah, there's weapon plaques that are functional. What's this? Hagraven, what now? It's a book. Okay. That makes more sense. Another 1,000 septims. This is a usable bed, though. There's no question about that. Oh, it overlooks the area where Delphine and Esburn are sitting. So yeah, I think this is just my sleeping quarters. Kind of funny. There's nothing else here for me, I don't think. Oh, well. Every container. We have a, we have the Akaviri, sorry. We have the Pocket Realm. And what we're doing is we're setting things up to take back to the... What is this? Dragonbane. Ooh, yeah, this belongs in the museum. Hell yeah. What's this? Dwarven Katana. Dwarven Katana. Blade's Amulet. But yeah, we're taking everything because it's all going to go into the gallery. What's this? Forsworn head on a pike. I'll take it. I like how there are mannequins and weapon plaques here, though. That's pretty funny. So the Dragonbane belongs in the museum. Yeah. Everything belongs in the museum. But we have a temporary place to put everything. That's the Pocket Realm. But we're going to go really quick. Probably have everything explode on us. Doesn't matter. Okay. First things first. Before we go see the Greybeards, we got to go to... oh, jeez. We got to use the compass. We should probably create... We're going to set our location to this place, to Skyhaven Temple. And that way, when we want to come back, we can instantly teleport here. But as far as the Dwemer compass goes, we'll use the compass to travel. We have to be outdoors to use this. Fair enough. We can teleport back here, but in order to leave, we got to go outside. Fine. We use the compass to go back to the safe house. You'll see in a second what I'm talking about, though. Where we're going, what we're doing. It's going to all make sense. So, first of all, that animation played again. Oh, boy. Thank you, video game. Let's go ahead and use the Dwemer compass again to travel to location 1, safe house. We can set our return waymark. Doesn't matter. Probably won't use it. All right. So once we're back at the safe house, we'll head down and deposit everything. I suppose we should get everything from the that place as well. Before we continue with the main quest, I'd like to clear out the Pocket Realm entirely. Let's go do that. So as you can see, we are here in the safe house. All our all the weapons go on these different shelves. Armors go on these shelves. You can see, like, everything basically that's weapons or armor that we pick up will go in these. Things we don't want to keep go into the sell pile and automatically get sold. I don't know if we've... no, we haven't spent enough time for the sales income box to happen. Keys go up there. Unsortable items go in here. The scrolls, notes, and then there's the library stacks go here. So every item in the game gets sorted through a sorting system and ends up in one of those locations. First things first, though, before we do any of that, we're going to use the, whatchamacallit, the Alien Waystone. And then we're going to cast a Deep Storage once we're in the Alien Pocket Realm. So, first things first, we're going to cast Deep Storage. I'm going to see if anything's in deep storage right now. We're going to grab all of it if it is. Yeah. So we grab everything from deep storage. Then we're going to grab everything from these containers. This is all our weapons. This is all the armors we picked up. These are all of the potions. These are the miscellaneous items. These are the books and spell tomes. These are the scrolls. We're going to make sure we didn't pick up anything else. No, we're good. We got everything. Neat. So, before we do anything else, we're going to equip the Amulet of Kings. Amulet of Kings is on our combat set. My bad. It makes sense. Unequip the Alien Waystone. Now, we're going to make a save because we accomplished everything. Hee hee ho ho. We don't want to crash the game. If we crash the game, we're at least going to save first. So so that we can reload and not have to pick up all those chests again. But our goal right now is going to be to use the supplies sorting chest. It has sorted the supplies. So anything that is not a relic that is like guaranteed to go in a specific spot, like alchemy ingredients or food or ingots, all that gets put there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go this way. Yes. Religious canon is fluid in what the people believe in the Elder Scrolls. So, yes and no. There are immutable facts like shit that happened in the Dawn era, right? But if enough people start believing in a specific thing, they can give power to that thing they're believing in. And so think of it like you have divine power, then you have the people's faith, which is a lens, and then you have what comes out. And so the divine power, the whatever origin it is, gets manipulated or altered through faith and ends up creating an expression of that faith. But it's also equal part whatever spawned it. So while faith can give rise to weird shit, how do we know what is in the Dawn era is immutable? It's a very good question. It's stuff that's already happened. Unless, of course, we start doing time travel, right? But, or we go to another Culpa. That's another meme, is Culpas. Thanks, Paarthurnax. Alright. So, relic transfer station. We're going to transfer all the relics from our inventory. Reminds you of Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah. In Final Fantasy XIV, the goddess Halone was originally the goddess who, like, maintained the ice caps. And, what do you call it? They prayed way too hard, and she became the goddess of war. Prayed to Rajin. Okay. What? But yeah, so if you look at this area specifically, you see these displays? Bipolar Blade, Debaser, the Ward. But then there's other things like, the Bloodskull Blade, Dragonbone. There's different chest pieces, Deathbrand Armor, Old Gods, Dragonbone, the Lord's Mail. You remember the Lord's Mail, right? Yeah, so 99 items have been dropped off. Display them immediately. Yeah, so Hope's Fire, True Flame, Harkon's Sword. But you see these empty spots? All of these empty spots? This is stuff that hasn't been gotten yet. We grab everything. Now, oh, do we really have... Oh, no, we're missing... We do have all the Divine Crusader relics? Huh. Nice. We have all the Divine Crusader relics. Oh.
It houses the most historically significant artifacts from various key figures. In addition to a wide array of enchanted items that are highly unique and powerful, if not also historically relevant.
Your head. Achievement gained. Yep. SKSE no ESP plugin release allows pickpocketing anybody. Yeah, makes sense to me.
Of all the figures in history, one of the most important to Skyrim and Tamriel at large was Ysgramor of Atmora. Here you will find the iconic relic of Ysgramor and prized trophy of the companions, Ulfrad. And along with it, the armor of Ysgramor himself, uncovered by our relic hunter. Ysgramor established the companions from amongst the 500 warriors who answered his call to war against the elves of Skyrim. He would later go on to become the first king of Skyrim, building his capital at Windhelm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I become a friend with somebody, I can re-equip them. I gave Arian some fun stuff there.
Here you will find the eponymous masks of the dragon priests of the Merethic dragon cult. These masks were only bestowed upon the most powerful high priests of the ancient cult, who worship the dragons as gods. Long sealed away with their masters, our relic hunter has done quite a lot of work to unearth these. Fantastic finds indeed.
I have most of them on me right now. But yeah, I get what you mean.
This grand display is a rightful and fitting tribute to the artifacts which it holds, the legendary relics of the Divine Crusader. Legend tells that these artifacts were bestowed upon Pelennor Whitestrake by each of the 8 divines. Possessed of powerful enchantments still to this day, one would surmise that their origin is true. Through the ages, the relics fell into myth and were recovered during the Oblivion Crisis when the Knights of the Nine saw its resurrection. The artifacts were lost again during the chaos of the Great War, and only recently recovered by our relic hunter. Have a look about. You will find the lower and upper balcony lined with several display cases featuring amazing relics of old.
Where are you going, Arian? He just goes right to bed. That'd be funny. How's it going?
Oh, you're here.
I am here, yes. I guess that's it. I was just double checking. We're fine, though. I just need to wait for the Curator's Companion to finish everything. 2,000 septims in donations. I have 2,026 displays so far. Hasn't finished displaying yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. No big deal. Okay, well, we're going to head back to the main quest as soon as it finishes displaying these things. Going to shove a bunch of items into the safe house or wherever it needs to go. It's still displaying items. There's a handful of journals and things that, you know, got put. The Thalmor ring. It's fine, really. Everything's fine here. I'm going to step away for just a second, but otherwise, we are more or less good to go. So, give me just a second. There's a silly, silly cat that was, you know, up to no good. Okay, so it processed and displayed the displays. We're going to make a save here. And then, after that, jeez. After that, we need to run back to the top.
And what might you need?
No problem. So, we made the save. We're going... Oh, that's Lucian. Okay. Oh, the mannequins have gone places again. Of course they have. Doesn't matter. Sorting chest. This is where everything goes sideways. So, first things first. Before we do anything else, I'm going to grab all the ore. Here. Everything from this chest. Yes, you don't have enough funds to buy anything more. That's fine. That's fine. Store the supplies. Once the supplies are stored, we'll go to this chest. And we will yeah, grab things. So, no sprocket. Why does that sound familiar? Anything for Aegis Bane? A lot of this stuff that got, like, was supposed to... Yeah, Aegis Bane was supposed to be favorited. And that is, unfortunately, that. I think when we tried to store supplies, we stored them rather, finally. Everyone's dead. Why I saved it. Because I had a feeling going here, there, everywhere was going to cause problems. No, it's good somehow. I have no idea how it endured. Okay, so what needs to be done is we take our 12,000 pounds of carry weight and we desperately try to stow these things. Oops. Yeah. So, let me see. Comfort saves are required. Well, I mean, for a second I thought it was crashed. It turns out it was just grabbing everything, all the supplies from my inventory and, you know, processing them right away. But, yeah, we're just going to very carefully go and have this process everything. We'll go back to the main quest as soon as everything has been shoved into its rightful piles. But otherwise, this is good stuff. And our inventory will be mostly cleared. Nord mace, this or that. Yeah. Very, very silly. What do you mean we're only through the A's? Yeah. You're always paranoid about save corruption? Yes. Yeah, I understand that completely. What I'm doing right now is I'm putting away, you know, basically every weapon, every armor. I'm pretty sure that it automatically took from us certain things, like the food and the alchemy ingredients, but we got other stuff to do, so it's no big deal. Oops, let's see. Ebony sword, palmer bow, yeah. So, we're just going from F to H to I to O. And, oh, never mind, it's not in alphabetical order, it's based on weight. I mean, that's fine. But also, it means that I was like originally, yeah, we're almost there. We're like halfway there. No, we're not. Nowhere near it. But yeah, looking forward to getting this done before, because this is like 3 streams worth of junk that we've been piling up in the pocket realm. It's like, yeah, we want to get this done before we continue on with the main quest. We're supposed to go see Paarthurnax and learn about Dragon Rend. that's a thing we gotta do. In the meantime, amazing. Okay. Easy peasy. Luca's pickaxe. Yeah, we're gonna put the Luca pickaxe replica away as well. I don't know why I, Is it? Yeah, Luca's pickaxe is already on display. The, replica. So having an extra replica is pretty stupid. We're getting there, though. The tonal staff of Kagras. Yeah, so once we finish processing all the weapons, armors, and stuff, we'll save it. I completely understand where you're paranoid about save corruption, though, because this is a little crazy. Just a little. Alright. What was the line? Oh, by the way, I saw Fallout, the TV show Season 2. I thought it was pretty stupid, just like I thought Season 1 was pretty stupid. I still take it as a separate continuity from, like, you know, you playing New Vegas. But otherwise, I don't know. It's, it was a fun, dumb show in a series of, you know, in a fun, dumb series. That's basically... My opinion from Season 1 is unchanged. Do I think it's stupid that the Legion is like a single camp? That they're fighting over a, you know, like the corpse of Caesar? Yeah, I think it's stupid. Who cares? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. Yeah. You said Season 2 was a little too goofy? I felt Season 1 was pretty goofy on its own. But since I have no... Like, I like Fallout New Vegas, just like I like Fallout 1 and 2's story, right? I'm not a fan of Fallout 1 and 2's gameplay, but that's another issue altogether. The thing is that I've learned that when a television show gets, like... When there's a television show adaptation, you just kind of need to separate it from the game in your head, because they're never going to do it justice, ever. Anyone who tries to, like, overly attach themselves to the media is just going to get disappointed and angry. Like, it's a dumb show, yes. It's stupid. It's also pretty funny. Because everyone in it is kind of stupid. I'm thinking about taking my elven arrows to, what's his name? And getting them, converted into sun-hollowed arrows. That might be nice. Okay. As we put these armors away, we're down to 6,000. Yeah, that's incredible. Contemplating this. Like, what do you mean 15 Hoary Nord armors? 19 Hoary Nord armors. Yeah, that went a long way to fixing it. A lot of Falmer stuff. Dented shields. Okay. Was definitely worse off before. Yeah, we'll finish putting all this stuff away and get that done. Save it as soon as we finish loading up the chest. But, What else? Yeah, it's just really funny, though, because it was, like, I don't know. I made my peace with the idea that that Bethesda's continuities, like, just got worse and worse in all their franchises, you know? Elder Scrolls Fallout, I hate to say it, but, like, I didn't really care for Doom Eternal as a story. I liked it as a game. Didn't care for it as a story. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people who played, like, Fallout 4 or 76, and then they went back and played New Vegas and decided that New Vegas was going to be their holy grail from now on. And when that happened, they kind of lost it when they saw New Vegas being quote-unquote disrespected, when I felt, on a mechanical level at least, Fallout 4 kind of ignored Fallout New Vegas, right? You could tell that the developers of Fallout 4 didn't care about Fallout New Vegas at all. Like, it was obvious by Fallout 4's time. We had enough time to process it that, you know, like, you could argue that Fallout 3's troubles were them, what do you call it, adapting to a 3D world and deciding to just do things their way. But then they recommitted to doing things their way, when, Fallout 4 came out. Like, it was obvious at that point that they did not care. And so, like, I've not been under the illusion that they cared like other people have. And, it's just funny because some of the outraged people on the tweeters and the YouTubes, they obviously hate-watched this show because they had already come to the same conclusion I have, but then felt outrage about it anyway. Like, somehow the Fallout TV show was going to be an exception or a return. I can't really imagine in any way, like, you would reasonably, assuming you're thinking and not feeling, like, I understand people feeling angry, right? Because you can feel things for all kinds of illogical reasons. But you can't think that they're going to suddenly make an authentic representation of Fallout if you think that they had been, like, disrespecting Fallout this whole time. The only real answer is that they've been, that those people just want attention. And they want to be angry. Like, if I cared as much about Fallout as some of the angry people did, I would have probably just abandoned the franchise by now and gone and done other things. But you said you've never played New Vegas and got thousands of hours in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a fun little settlement builder dungeon crawler game. I like it very much. But no, I can't imagine people actually... Yeah, geez, I need to grab Otar again. My bad. It's just like, I want to say the words rent due when some of the people are just angry about it. Thoughts about the engine change? I think it's a good thing, and they should have not done Unreal Engine in the first place. That's my opinion. it's unfortunate the set of circumstances that were required for them to reach that step. You said farming a rage for a content cycle, IP bound I mean, customers, yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. You're not a real Fallout fan if you haven't been disappointed since Fallout 2. Fallout 1 had the best, what do you call it, atmosphere. Nothing in the whole franchise comes close. Fallout 2 kind of ruined it with pop culture references, but the game was solid enough that you could ignore it. The thing is that I'm just not a fan of Fallout 2's, whatchamacallit, Fallout 1 and 2's combat, you know? And people go, what, you don't like turn-based combat? It's like, turn-based combat's okay. Just not very slow and very unfair feeling turn-based combat. Like, I'm just not a fan of that. Let's see. Your issue with the 3D games is why wouldn't people tidy up their living spaces? Correct. Everyone lives in a trash heap. Yes. Blame eugenics. I would say no, but that's because it needs time in the oven, as far as I've seen. There will be time. But, yeah. It is interesting. Eugenics is, yeah, by the developer of, Binding of Isaac. I haven't played Binding of Isaac since the first expansion. I need to go back and actually, like, play the newest iteration of Binding of Isaac. Afterbirth or whatever. Because it's been ages since I played it. Okay. Binding of Isaac is the Legend of Zelda, but as a roguelike. Bullet hell shooter. Like, it's the original Legend of Zelda. I'm not talking about, like, the 3D games. I'm not talking about, like, Zelda 2 or Link to the Past. I'm talking about the original Legend of Zelda. If that were a dungeon crawler bullet hell game. Yeah. I'm going way back. I mean, you have to understand that while the rest of the world moves on, I have, like, all my old games and shit, right? you want to play a Game Boy? Okay. So, let's see. Still putting things away. You played a little bit of the Zelda 1 game, but you never... oh, sorry. Link had purple hair. Oh, Link to the Past. Yeah, Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo. That's a really good game. Link had, like, pink hair in that. It was really strange. Do 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 do. Yeah, good stuff. Anyway. That's a lot of cloaks. Cloak of Otar the Mad. All the cloaks must be placed here. 28 clothes. Yes. Pronouns? Do you mean Link was referred to as he or him? The West has fallen. Okay. Still processing. So close, yet so far. 11 elven helmets. Yes. Yeah, people were saying the West has fallen when I dressed up in a maid outfit for the first time on stream. That was funny. There is actually confirmed concept art from before, like the original Legend of Zelda, where Link was kneeling in front of the cross. Yeah. In that concept art, Link is confirmed Christian. Okay. Let me move some stuff around. Hold on. The Hyrule Fantasy, yes. That's what it was originally called, was the Hyrule Fantasy. Oh well. What else we got? Mm-hmm. Oh no. Yep. They honestly ditched a lot of the conventions of earlier Zelda by about the third major section, when he what do you call it? No, fourth, fifth. I think the fifth game. The fifth game was there's like 30 Zelda games, but like the fifth game was when Princess Zelda became a more active participant and shot like a giant blast of holy light at Ganon, like frying him before Link put a sword in his head, like in his brain. All right, let's see. But yeah, like Zelda was mostly a damsel in distress until that point. And while Link did need to rescue her, she then participated in the final battle, which is, you know, not quite what you'd expect based on the stuff we saw before that point. I'm triple checking to make sure I didn't, yeah, piece of heart there. My goodness. Apron. Definitely pays to recheck. It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. Thanks. Thanks, old man. Squadala, we're off. Wow, what are all those heads? These are the faces of evil. You must defeat each. I guess I better get going. Here is the map. Where would you like to go? Hold on. What did the scroll of Shamak say about I think it was Ganon had like enslaved the people of Ptolemaic. That was a different story, but it was also by the same company, Philips, in their a different Zelda CDI. Yeah, I remember it was the Scroll of Shamak. Okay. Whoops. Fuck. I accidentally put away a whole lot of things. Let's be careful with this. There they are. Zurin Arctis. Sanguine Ring of Transfiguring. That one didn't get memed nearly as much, no, but it was great. Hold on. Zelda's Adventure intro. Here we go. This wizard tower was great though, like hold on. Check this shit out. It's not that it's more of an FMV game, it's kind of an awful iteration of classic Zelda. You'll see in a second what I mean. Hold on. Look at this wizard's tower, okay? Check this shit out.
There will be no more viewing tonight.
That's it. Okay. Game over. I mean,
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel.
Okay.
The Scroll of Shamak, bearer of sad news these many years ago.
Ganon, the Lord of Darkness, has taken over Ptolemaic. He has stolen the treasured celestial signs and captured Link. Make haste.
And so it was that... And so I found this champion of strength and courage. It is you, Princess Zelda. With this magic pendant, go forth, and with each sign you gather, so too will you gain knowledge. Find your magic wand, use it wisely, and listen to your allies along the way. Go now, my princess, restore the celestial signs and rescue Link.
Okay. I am gonna lose it if I have to watch that. I'm gonna keep putting stuff away. Hold on. No, it's memeable, but still fun as hell. Yes, exactly. I love that wizard's tower, though. It's like Kingdom Hearts, you know, like Yen Sid's tower. It's glorious. For all the wrong reasons, it's glorious. Okay. We're basically done with that. Chaos Egg. Yes. Yes! Okay. My bad. I need that ancient scroll of death. You said was the frame rate for the scene? Yes, that is how it shipped. That was considered an acceptable product. Jeez. Nonsense is what I refer to all this as. Okay. I need the ancient scroll of Circle of Death. Then, bit by bit, we've dealt with all of the... Was it just that scene? No, it becomes a video game. A very, a hand-drawn video game. Sorry, not a hand-drawn backgrounds, but then, like, realistic characters. Like, you can tell, like, they digitized people and then put them on the cartoon. It's great. Dragon Priest Ashes. 93 Dragon Priest Ashes. I can't wait to make, like, the best potions in the world out of those. Okay. We're getting there. A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Trying to hold on to the ancient lunar lorcan. There we go. Ancient and unknowable. We're still technically over encumbered. But yeah, this last hour has just been dedicated to us processing things in the gallery. It's really funny. Because the library is the biggest ever. Glorious. But yeah, so Zelda's Adventure is spectacular and bad at the same time. Like, I'd recommend the game to nobody. I can probably go to the library at some point, just pull out all the spell tomes and start selling them. I make a pretty penny off that. Because I haven't really been selling any extra spell tomes. Yes. You enjoy the museum sorting. It's gives you time to breathe between your main quests. I get that, but I'd rather, like, one button dump everything in and then pull certain items out. Astral Fire. When I see Astral Fire, I think of Reckless Fire. That was a song. The problem is, my friend showed me Scryed again. Yeah, like a clip from Scryed. And so I will always remember Scryed for various reasons. It's not a great show. Scorching Hands. You were learning spells. Exhume Wolf. Decomposing corpse of a wolf. But yeah, the Cake and Diamond. Each one of these books is £1. There are so many of them. Great, though. What was it? Hold on, I'm trying to think of the, There are no fairies in Skyrim, really. I do like fairies in fantasy. Tinkerbell was, like, one of my favorite little obscure characters. Obscure? Yes. Obscure. You mean Disney characters are obscure? No, not really. I guess that's it for here. I'd like to put all the keys away at some point, but not right now. The Ethereum fuel rod weighs too much. Jeez. I wonder how many, like, how much wood we have. Probably way too much. Silver platters, bear traps, candelabras, rune books, silver bowls, urns, you know, all the things that weigh down heavy on us. But no, I probably just have way too much wood. We shall see. No Tinkerbell movie when we were kids. True. The Peter Pan cartoon was pretty good, actually. Okay. Dwemer junk. It's all Dwemer junk. We're at the point now where if we just, like, left the rest of the junk in our inventory, it would be okay. And we could continue adventuring. But I'm just going to try my best to finish this up. Because I'd rather not have to be concerned about this. Black dye, bowls. Oops, I didn't mean to put the Ocarina of Time away. This is a bad thing. Coral Dragon Claw. I need both of those. Let's go ahead and grab those. The Coral Dragon Claw. Ocarina of Time. That should do it. Favorite the Coral Dragon Claw so I don't do that again. I need to actually know what I'm doing. You don't know what you're doing? No, I don't know what I'm doing. Amazing. Wine bottles. Empty wine bottles. Could be filled with water. And you sell the water? No. Actually. Mm-hmm. You don't want to come inside. You want to bark. You're your dog right now. I was unfortunately flashing back not to, like, before I read the second line about your dog, I was thinking unfortunately about some of the puppy girl posting I see online. I mean, it's obvious you're a cat girl, but, you know. Unfortunately, I've seen too much of that in recent months. Alright, let's see here. Ruby Egg. Sapphire Dragon Claw. Ah. That explains where he said unfortunately. Unfortunately, I make connections, yes, where I wouldn't normally. We're gonna keep the paragons. Gonna keep the map belongs in the museum somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, we did it. We have finished putting everything that needs to go in the gallery in the gallery. Everything that needs to go in the safe house in the safe house. So I'm going to immediately, before I do anything else, save it, because I don't want to lose my progress if the game were to crash and burn right here and now. But what's happening is this box here is going to sort everything, and then we will be good to go. Onwards to where? I don't know to where. I think we should get some poisons. Potions, poisons. Let's see. We get some of the more expensive potions. Great Fairy Tears. No. Elixirs of Magicka. Trying to figure out what exactly. Jeez, I have that many Welkid stones. Fuck that. I'm not holding on to that many Welkid stones. I'm gonna take like 230 of them and sell them. Potions of larceny. What else? What else? What else? Never understood why you can't craft torches without mods. Yeah. True. I'm gonna sell these ultimate healings, magicka, and stamina. Because I craft better ones, I think. Fortify sneak. Let's grab these as well. That's good. The extreme? Yeah, extreme potions as well. Extreme. Then drafts of extra. Yeah. Vigorous. The potions that do things, I'm fine with. But the ones that restore health, stamina, and magic, I don't care about. Let's go to the sell pile. To the sell pile. Then we just kind of... Yeah. The extra magicka. Extreme. The fortify ones we want to hold on to because I crafted those myself. But the rest of this stuff I just want to get rid of. We're selling those for great profit. Good. And then I want to get rid of all but those 12. If I'm going to use any, it's going to be these. Okay. What else do I want to do on my way out? I'm going to grab a little bit of food. Figure I'll grab some leeks and potatoes. So the potatoes are right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then some leeks. 3 there. And I'll get some Blackbriar mead as well. The Blackbriar mead should be in here. Let's see. That is Blackbriar Reserve. Sterling Brothers, Flynn, wine. Ale. Spiced wine. I mean, I'll take some ale. That will work. There we go. Black texture. Cover right being transparent. What? It's just like the Daggerfall cat suit. Funny. That's really funny. The Daggerfall Khajiit suit armor was always really funny to me. For the Fallen Knight. A lot of cards. I'm gonna grab all the cards, actually. Hold on. Oh, I can't use it while it's sorting. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and chill out for a bit. Oh, wait, are these it? Alto wine. Firebrand wine, Sujama, Flynn. Oh. Liquor cabinet. Okay. So if I want some Blackbriar mead. Doesn't appear here. Very strange. 92 septums. It only sold a few things. Quite yet.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Yeah, that big.
Didn't think I'd be seeing you again so soon.
I'm looking at the different dolls here. Pretty amazing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's good. We got a couple ales. Got any ale or mead?
Greetings.
This is a bath. But more importantly... Can we turn it on? There we go. He just sits in there with his armor on. That's super funny. These are like the different follower rooms. There was supposed to be like 3 sections of like follow rooms. There's supposed to be like your room in the middle and then follow rooms on either side. But I replaced one set of follow rooms with I don't know what this is. With these teleporter there. It's really funny. Okay. We should be able to access the item now. Hopefully. Possibly. There we go. Okay. I'm going to look at paintings really quick. Paint. No. Cards. I want to grab all the cards. Got to be careful, though, because it can all go wrong. Clean his armor. His fancy clothing. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. So let's go over to the fate cards really quick. They'll be upstairs.
It's good to have
like this to come back to?
Yes. The fate cards are here. These are the fate card collections. So what I'm going to do is type in the word card. Alucado. So I'm missing the 8 and Queen of Arms. The 7 and 8 of Builders. The 7, 8, 9, and Queen of Demons. Various Draconis. Fortune. 8, 9, King of Mystics. 8, 9 of Shadows. Bunch of Spiders. Only the Ace of Travelers. That is the only one I'm missing for Travelers. Only the Queen of Walls. And this fake card pack just gave me a bunch of cards. Huh. This other card pack didn't do anything. That's funny. One of them worked. The other one didn't. Wonder why. Oh, well. Let's have a look. Give me the card of arms. Card of arms, like, if I want to get all the decks from the fake cards, that'd be great. It would be nice to make the card of walls. It really would. Really would. Yeah, this one just doesn't work, despite the fact the other one worked just fine. Okay. The achievement rewards thing, yeah. Gonna put all the cards away now. Good, good, good. I have a lot of duplicate cards now. I could probably go to a card trader and be like, give me cards for my duplicates! Which might work, but, you know, neither here nor there. Okay. Let me check a thing really quick. We're basically good to go, but at the same time, I'm looking at my carry weight going grumble, grumble. I'd like to fix that, and then we can go. Yeah, I'm putting all the cards in the fake card repository. Be cool if we could get one of the decks finished, or several of the decks finished, but it'll be a while. Look at all the different fake cards. Oh. Traveler's Queen, then Walls. Yeah, having less items in my inventory is preferable. Lets me process my inventory faster. Wish that fake card pack could just work. Work. Okay. No. Okay. Deck the walls.
You're looking hale and healthy.
I know.
It's good to see you again.
What do you need, my friend?
We're doing well, but gonna look at, yeah, a lot of cloaks in here. A lot of cloaks. Okay. First things first, it's 7 p.m. We want to advance time. We're going to take an 8-hour nap. And then we're going to save it before we go through the portal to the next area. Sleep is good. Can always use more sleep. In the dream, the mirror broke into 8 pieces. Behind the mirror, the mountain fell away. Reveal a coliseum. Above the ruins, the dragon made a fire, flared its wings, and a roar that echoed. Awaken! Dream of the Dove. I dreamed of dragons. What'd the dragon say? Dream of Dove. Shout recovery increased by 5% for 8 hours. I see. We did the Dream of Dove. I need to figure out what in my inventory is weighing down heavy on me. Let's see. Still doesn't make sense. Weapons are dealt with. A couple extra armors. Potions are fine. Circle of Death. I don't have anything extra in terms of food. Lavender's fine. Books. Fragment of Ruthrad. Let's put down those paintings really quick.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
Yes, Serana. Painting. What else? What game are you playing next stream? That's a very good question. Blank. Oh, right. I'd like to put the rest of those paintings away, so we're gonna save it before we leave because we need to get back into the rest of the gallery. Ooh, I'm sleepy, but I also need dinner. Dinner blaster. I really don't know at the moment which game I'm gonna play next. I'd like to continue Diablo 2, but, you know, I've got other things to do as well. We shall see. Looking at all these different displays, like, most of the items that need to be displayed have been displayed, but some of them haven't been. Okay, let's go to the side exhibit halls, and they'll have what we need. To say the East exhibit hall. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Red cap. Forgot I had a Reekling here. Protecting the Daedric Gallery. There we go. So we got 2 paintings in the safe house, 4 in this side exhibit hall. That's good. Hello.
What do you need, my Thane?
It's Lydia wearing her Whiterun guard armor.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Okay. I am Thane. Don't care about that. How's it going, Lydia? Janessa.
Once more. Have you need of my blade?
Janessa.
It pleases me to see you again, my patron.
Okay. Let's see. This is the Hall of Lost Empires. This is where we get all the cool stuff, like the replica of Ariel's bow. We got the real Ariel's bow on us. Then the real Ariel's shield. The Paragon sockets should be here. But, yeah. They're kind of something to be concerned about. This, yeah, Hall of Lost Empires is really nice. The average person who lives in Solitude or visits Solitude can't actually go, like, plunder a Dwemer ruin, you know? So they learn everything they know about those places here in the museum. Shrine of Ariel, blessings. Okay. Dovaka. That's what the Reekling calls me. Dovaka. Okay. So, that's it. We placed everything I thought we were going to place. I still need to figure out what I'm doing with, like, why I have 300 pounds of carry weight being used. Feels very odd. Let's see. You keep going back to Starfield with new mods? I'd like to play Starfield at some point. Again, but I'm just not inspired to with that level of, what do you call it? That level of consumption. A hard drive, it's the Welkid stones. The Welkid stones are weighing down heavy on me. I need to get back to the safe house and shove them into the cell cart. Why are you being... Yeah. What do you mean 200 Welkid stones weighs down heavy on you? I found it, at least. Found out why. Yeah, I just decided, like, I'm not going to do the Welkid stones there. Okay. So, what we're going to do... Cell pile. Come on. There they are. Bam. Better. The Welkid stones are in the cell pile. They will automatically be sold when the time is right. And I will begin my journey. I don't think I'll be saying you again. I had to get to Riften, was it? I already did Riften. I need to do the Thieves Guild quest in Solitude. I need to do that. Let's see, what else? What else do they want me to do? You know what? Fuck it. We're going directly to Iverstead. What's the fastest way to do that? That's Riften. We gotta go to Riften anyway. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it, I guess, to go to Riften. And then make our way over to Iverstead. We can probably take a wagon there. Yeah. Welkid stone futures. Sell your Welkid stones before I, like, trash the market by tossing all those Welkid stones in there. Makes perfect sense to me. I gotta throw something away really quick. There we go. Trash and trash.
Tidings.
I make it a habit not to. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, hello there. No, those are all good things, but hey, look. Okay, she doesn't see me, and more importantly, I should be able to loot roll everything. I believe. Okay, we just got the guards everything. Someone else, somewhere in Riften is carrying valuables. Thieves' Eye is great. My goodness. Okay, I gotta focus. Focus, focus, focus. Where is it? The Thieves' Eye happens like once every 24 to 60 game hours. So I was hoping we could find our next target. Somehow I think they're going to get away, though. It's great when it's one of the Thieves Guild members, because you're just like, yeah, I know where they are. I see my target.
Need something?
It's Sapphire. What's your real name, Sapphire? Someone else is carrying valuables now that we've just looted Sapphire. Oh my. Okay. Let's grab these while we have Dominant and Hailstone. Okay, fair enough. Still taking advantage of everything. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Next, someone else is carrying valuables. Someone else in the area. Looking around. Nothing so far. Yeah, let's go back to the corner where everyone else is. Make sure. There he is. That's a guard. Okay, I think we should take his everything. Holy crap. Okay. Who else is carrying valuables? Someone else, yeah. So the Thieves' Eye that I have is triggering completely. It's working. I can't believe it's working, but it's working. So we have to find someone else who has valuables, hopefully before they, you know, end up in a interior. If they end up in an interior, it just... Oh, hello.
There was a fight down in the Ratway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sketchy. Some say it was Thalmor agents. Others say...
Stop watching me, everyone else. Okay, we got him. Same deal here. Oh, that one's 96. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to try the 96 chance and see if we can... yes, we got it. Okay, there's like one more person we can do, I think. Is someone else? Yeah, someone else. Oh, it's right here. Holy crap.
Ah, you made it.
Yeah.
Good to see you, my friend. I'll never
Good
forget
to
how
see
saved
you
my life
again.
from those Thalmor
You
maniacs.
saved me from those Thalmor maniacs. There he is. Nice. Bone Spirit. Triple checking to see I can take everything. Yeah, I can take everything. Good. That should do. Okay. He is now my friend.
Just a few more hours and crawl under some furs.
I think that's everybody. I think we've successfully done the whole gauntlet of Thieves' Eye. Which is great, because it just means we got tons of treasure. It marks up to 4 extra people. And so we lucked out. We got a good rotation. I think we should head on out now. Wait, what's in the barrel? Fish. These are fish barrels. Obtain a carp, damn it. Who gets the carp? Let's have a look in Riften to see. Return Arian's hide shield. Elgrim's elixirs. You know, we should probably return that shield now. And return that ore sample as well. So let's wait until morning. Let's go to the Thieves Guild. Go take a nap. Wait, is there another one that I missed? There we go, yeah. Cool. So. Before we do anything else, let's go take a nap. Take a quick break here. Grab this Riften Guard's stuff.
By order of the Jarl.
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. Sorry, Protector sold. Look, I'm with the guilds. 12 gold.
I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
12 gold.
Done. Now, move along.
What is he doing? Oh, God. It doesn't matter. He noticed me. It's not illegal to just check their pockets. It's only the taking... Oh, 81% for the axe. That explains it. I was wondering why I couldn't take all. Fine. Just gonna take a quick nap in the Thieves Guild. Come back out. Begin the hunting.
You're pretty tough. I respect that.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Yeah. I'm really trying to get through here.
Let me know if you need it.
All the towns are laggy, and I don't really care about that. Okay. We're getting there. So, where to next? Sleepy. Hello, hello. Gonna sleep in this bed. Should be like 3 hours, roughly. And then we can go. What do you call it? Edit phone. There. Good. Most excellent. As it should be. Hold on. Same deal over here. Pop it up. It looks silly. There we go. That's right. Onwards and sideways. This way. We gotta go talk with some of the people in town. We have 2 quests to turn in, and then we can head out and do other stuff. Just had to make sure everyone was nice and awake for it. You can hear a dragon. The last time we had a dragon flying around town, it turned out it was a non-hostile dragon. And then one time I was like, oh, it's Durnavir again. Good to see you, Durnavir. And then it was an Akaviri dragon, and it breathed on me. And then a healer jumped out of nowhere and started healing me. It was crazy.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their...
Laborer. Wow, this laborer has some good stuff. Platters. Gold ingots. Diamond. Draft invisibility. Dwarven dagger. Oh, yeah. You can keep the rest of your stuff. Then we see guards, and it's like, hey, Mr. Guard.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Yeah, those Imperials, they don't have any faith. I'm a kitty cat. Meow. Meow. Okay, good. So, let's see here. Okay. This is fine. Keep your torch, sir.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
Right.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
The Imperials think we need their laws. Ha. Cowboy. Shawl. Jug of milk. Lapidite. Perfect. Okay, who do I need to talk to first? I look at the local map. So, Red Eagle's Sword, Deep Throat Crossing. Return the ore sample in the pond prawn. Let's go to the pond prawn right now. Right. I agree. I agree with the old man. Perfect. That is the Blackbriar Meadery. This is the Pond Prawn. The people who weren't paying their protection money to Brynjolf. Mr. Oh, wow. His broken face is still here. He has made no progress whatsoever.
Drifa, I was looking through our books and there's an entry for spices. Says we spent 300 septims. What is that?
Spices? I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about.
You sure? It was in your handwriting. If you can't keep the books straight, then let me do them.
Ah, yes. Oh, spices. That was a special order for someone in Whiterun. Should be along any day now. Don't let it worry you, my dear.
Ha ha ha, I'm embezzling your money. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see. I'm harvesting everything. Is he in the basement? I guess he isn't. Doesn't matter too much. That is a lot of straps. A lot of bars. A lot of pelts. Playing a thief. A little different than playing the game legitimately. Because I guarantee you it'd be a lot harder to make, you know, tons and tons of gold. Steal everything. I mean, look, I'm not stealing the pots and pans. If I could melt them down, I would. But, yes.
You won't get away with that.
Are you sure?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and buy something.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You won't get away with this. What if we do some business? The progress of truth. I see. You won't get away with that! This is a Bethesda game through and through, you can tell. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Yes. Clear my bounty, sir.
I can make all your problems with the gods go away.
Right in front of the guy who reported me.
What do you say?
Yeah, clear my bounty right in front of the guy who just reported me.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
No big deal, right? Definitely nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. So, as I was saying, let's pick up that ash cheese.
What are you doing that for?
No major reason. I'm just going to take it downstairs. Hey there. What were we after here? We were doing something here. We needed to... So there's nothing in here. Unfortunate. I robbed this place for no reason. I am trying to find the NPC I need to talk to. Hold on. Local map. Adrian's house. Aiden? Aiden what?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Looking to stay alive, why take a chance? Okay. So we want to take everything but the, yeah, but the torch. So she has a cloak and a torch. Same thing for you. Why are there gourds randomly growing in town? Okay. Reinforced guards armor, a torch. Nothing else. Rip the guard off of everything except her torch. There we go. That's Bully's house. Aiden's house should be right here. It's not Aiden's house. Someone else. It doesn't matter. There he is. Let's go ahead and get his everything. This is just what happens to the people of Skyrim. They become naked and they lose all their money and everything. It's crazy. Hello.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I understand that. I got your hide shield.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
500 gold he didn't have. Excellent. We recovered his stuff.
Miol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and...
I see.
If she's right.
It is
well, you were right. These so-called gutter saints live in the sewers beneath.
I suspected as much. The real question now is, do we do something about it ourselves?
I'm gonna find the person who did this.
Or do we speak to the Jarl?
I say we go down there and clear the place out, just like old times.
No, my friend, that would be reckless. We have to help, but help in a way that doesn't directly place anyone in harm's way. For now, give this ratway a wide berth.
Imagine Miol just runs into the ratway, goes to kill people, manages to kill 4 or 5 of the Thieves Guild members before the rest kill her. Yeah, I could see why that would be unfortunate. This works. Worker meat salt pile. Potato. Nothing else? Aiden's house is really weird. Like, it's supposed to be for a family. Aiden's just a single guy. Don't you see? He has me all. Yeah, they don't care. Aiden might care, but Mule will just run away with whoever proposes to her, provided you've done her quest. And then Aiden will follow her forever. It's an epidemic, yes. Mysterious. Okay, we did it. We managed to turn in one of the items. Where's the other item? It should be over at... collect the bounty. So, we got like a couple things to do in the palace. There's an ore sample and Elgrim's elixirs to do. Yeah. 2 followers. For the price of an ore. Price... but the thing is, he won't follow. He'll live in the house. He'll, like, eat your food. Blackbriar! Hey.
Ah, hello. I assume you read the diving work notice, yes?
Yeah. Your neck. Your neck is disconnected. What's no...
How odd. We paid a courier to spread the word, and we did get a couple to sign with us within the first few hours. But afterwards... Regardless. Here, as I said, it's diving work. Do take a look. Feel free to ask questions.
Diving work. Deluge of deceit. Accept the job. It's another Blackbriar. Looking to become a streamer, but you don't own a PC? I mean, depending on what you do, if you are spectacular, you can stream from your phone. But, my goodness. Damn. Okay. What are we doing? It's a notice, a diving notice. That is not it. This is it. This is a job posting for underwater alchemical collection job. We need a plant at the bottom. A humming sound for the Nirnroot. It's similar to Nirnroot. Okay, fair enough.
It's on the shelf to the right of the table.
Yeah, I'll take the job.
Excellent. Ingun's assistant and the other recruits should be near the water by Merryfair Farm. You may relay my word to begin the job, and collect the plant we require.
I'm not doing that right now. Who do I need to deliver to? The big quest mod? Which, what was the name of the quest mod? I definitely don't know. Let's see. Sacks of flour. The chest key. Potions. Great. Hello there.
Have you managed to make it out to Shore's stone?
All right. Yes, I did. I brought the ore sample.
Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel.
I see. Are you an alchemist?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I hope your parents are proud of you.
Yes.
They have a lot of reason.
It's interesting because I'm just thinking of all those novels where there'll be a character who's like, I'm nowhere near a master in talent, and then you'll they'll interact with normal people and perform, like, miracles, and people are like, dude, what the fuck? Like, who the hell is your master? Like, normal masters are, like, just about on your level. What the what do you mean you're saying you're not as skilled as a master? You're completely, like, no one here is as good as you are. That's a common trope in fantasy novels. It's the underestimation gag, where someone will have, like, really low self-esteem and be, like, have legendary skills in whatever they're doing. Let's see. Books. We need the jokes book. Yes. And we need the Vagaries of Magicka book. Yes. That's it. Trying to see if there's anything else we want. Minor clothes. Don't need those. That strong box is very empty. Fair enough. We're done. We're not taking the blacksmithing aprons. Okay. We may leave now. We've delivered the ore. We're hungry and thirsty, so we gotta deal with that as well. Hunger and thirst. Then we gotta get to see the Greybeards and meet with Paarthurnax. Party snacks? Yeah, that one. Condemnation brand. Oh boy. Ale. Drink the ale. Drink, eat a whole ass apple pie. It will show up as bread. This is fine. Okay, there should be some food in these barrels. If we can get salt, that is good. Salt is always good. Salmon meat to Markarth. That's not happening. The Bee and Barb sewers.
Why take a chance?
Why take a chance? I don't know. That's a thieves' cache. Carrots. I remember I had a mod one time, which it was called Inconsequential NPCs. It just added a prostitute standing right here for no reason. And I was like, Inconsequential NPCs adds a whole ton of great little events and discussions and stuff. But for whatever reason, it's just like, wait, why is there a prostitute here? I don't remember adding any mods similar to that. It's like, well, Inconsequential NPCs adds it. Okay. What is that? On the side there.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
No, we don't need to talk. No discussion is required. None. You just keep doing what you're doing, sir. What's this? This looks like the House of Garments. Oh no. Not the House of Garments.
Ah, come in, come in. Welcome to Coraland's House of Garments. We sell only the finest silks, sleeves, and surcoats.
That voice is very, very, very familiar. Wow. I recognize him.
I must say, your tailor did a fine job with you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Whoops. Here. Robes of Destruction. Let's sort by value. Let's see what's the most expensive stuff. So these are all like robes. Necklace of Thrones. Okay, so he's got a lot of fine clothing. Barkeeper's robes. Alakir robes. Monk's robes. Mourner's clothes. Vigilant hood. So yeah, he just has he's a clothing store. Interesting. What if we were to sell you most of this trash? Yes, I like this idea. I like trading with you. Let's switch to my merchant attire. And then we will trade.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Discerning customer, yes. Well, I will discern. Yes, we'll sell these. Good. Good. Sea flames, interesting. We're just selling him the junk. Diamond necklace. Enjoy. Robes. Attire. Rings. Shields. Boots. Yes. Keep that iron helmet. It's important. But sell the rest of the junk, as it is junk. 7 Riften guard outfits. Pretty important. 7 Riften guard shields, 7 Riften guard helmet. Hey, you want, like, all this Riften guard stuff? I definitely didn't steal it. How is he going to sell it? Is he going to sell it back to the Riften guards? Like, hey, all that stuff you misplaced, I found it. That seems kind of suspicious, like it wouldn't work out pretty well, you know? Right. Let's say we got everything we needed. I'm not selling you the Black Star for 300 gold. That's not happening. Gem of the Ocean, Gem of the Swamp. The relics. Yeah, none of this matters. Okay, we're good. I sold him things. Let's get back to our casual attire. And then. I don't think there's anything here for me. Like, none of it. Yeah. What a shame. Okay. Imagine you find him in jail, vaguely mad at me. Yeah, yeah. It happens. Okay. Well, I think we're done here in town. I've sold everything I wanted to sell. Turned in everything I wanted to turn in. Just gotta go to Miss Vale Keep and have a chit-chat with the court wizard. We got like 3 quests for her, I think.
Yes?
Yes. True. Plant streams. What a special lady. Plants dreams. Hold on a second. Gather. No, I don't want. Clear out Pine Peak Cavern. Collect soul gems? Nah. There are a lot of things I could collect, but I don't feel like it.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Is that Vexy? That's Vexy.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
I'm gonna wander around all day. Vexy, don't worry about it. Okay. What's the okay? Yay. Oh, wow. We gotta help this guard over here become like his friends. There we go. That's better. Look at all these guards. This is how it works. That guy's looking suspiciously at me. Okay. can hear a dragon in the distance. It's funny how light level matters. Like, just how much it matters. Because I can steal these guards everything, but if I step into the middle here, you can see how, like, if I step into that light, I'm instantly seen.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
It's very, very silly. But yeah. All right. You see, the guards are hard at work training now. Perfect. Okay, you're next. They really don't know what to do if you take their weapon away. This is it. All the guards have been dealt with. Let's go into Mistvale Keep, I guess. He's trying to hold the torch.
You could say the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent folk.
You're surprised they don't punch it? Me too. Me too. Making Skyrim lore accurate, one theft at a time. All the naked Nords from Morrowind, yeah. Nords are immune to cold, don't you know? Don't you know?
Yes?
Yes.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay. Here we go again. The guards of Mistvale Keep are not immune to this epidemic of lost items. I can't loot this guy at all. Oh, wow. He's got a lot of stuff. Pretty sure I can't take... Yeah, 73% chance to take that staff. There's no way I'm going to get it. Okay. Hello.
I know you. Where was it? Huh. Oh, you were getting something for me.
Yes, I was. Please enjoy the ancient lunar lorcan.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
All right. Next up, I have all your items.
Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
Bunch of scrolls I don't need. Great. Right. Anything else? Recharge my weapon. What do you have for sale?
Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
This. You'll appreciate... Yeah, I want the fire salts and frost salts. Maybe later, though. Maybe later. Trying to look around to see if there's anything on the table.
What do you need, my friend?
I don't need anything, actually. I would like this Argonian Battle Blade. No, it's not worth it. The Argonian Battle Blade isn't worth it. Let's steal from the Jarl. Okay, so first... yeah, it looks like we can just take her everything. And she doesn't have the foresight to be able, like, she doesn't hold on to any specific item more than anything else, so we will literally just take her everything. Yep. Enderal, same deal. Yeah, same deal. Triple checked. A lot of jewelry. And we make some real money. All right, Enderal, we need to talk.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Enderal.
Well, Enderal, I have killed the bandit bounty Eriker at Barishal Grove is awaiting your judgment. Yes, in the dungeon.
Excellent. You've done
Good,
us
good,
a great service.
good.
Here is your reward.
Good, good, good. 1,000 gold. You get 500 if you you don't do that. Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
Hey, lawgiver. Oh, wow. Screenshot time. This is absolutely perfect. Yeah, you killed the bounty. I didn't kill the bounty. I delivered the bounty. I arrested them and brought them to town. The guards brought them into the prison. So technically she should have been notified that the bounty target had been arrested. But I'm just like, I'm the one who did it. Hey. Yeah, the target isn't dead. They were actually arrested. You said it sounds more immersive. It's pretty stupid actually. They go like, I'm placing you under arrest, and how could this happen? Even though I'd led them all the way to the to town, to the guard, and then the guard just like, I'm placing you under arrest. How could this happen? It was really stupid.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl? Oh. That's sad. Can I have this? I think I can have this.
This isn't about official city business. You're wasting my time.
I see. I am wasting his time. Whoop. Didn't mean to sit down here. My bad. Hold on. Oh. She has a note? I told you to keep me abreast of the court's dealings. I did not mean to include the wizard harebrained plots to control the weather. So your report was thorough. Please leave her out of this from now on. Oh no! Yep. I keep doing it wrong. My bad.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Respectable distance. So in other words, walk right up to the Jarl and place my fingers on her forehead. Okay. Septums. Ah, yes. Riften guards. Hello there, Oath Giver. I can't take his loot. It is not for me. That is unfortunate. I didn't mean to take the clothing iron. That was a mistake. Nothing there. Money there. Orc teeth. Goat horns. Okay, let's... Wait, what's happening? Elsa? She's the chef? I see. I underestimated her.
The Imperialists think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Okay. Proof. Proof of the ignorance. Okay. Here we go. What's for dinner, chef? Exactly. Churn your butter. That should do it. I like how this area really doesn't feel like a kitchen, but it definitely is full of food. At least we don't have to worry about food or drinks anymore. That's a lot of blackbriar mead. Holy crap. Got some honey brew mead as well. Interesting. What's in the other room? Just a lot of mead. Got any ale or mead? Like, yes, I do, sir. How much cheese did we get? Too much. Too much cheese. Okay, let's go up to the... Whoops. What do you mean I have another whole pie? It's going to be interesting, though. How, just how much we've managed to grab. Damn it! I keep doing this. There's one more thing I want. And it should be up in the quarters. Wait, those are jewelry. Yes. We opened it with the key. Got some gemstones. What's this? Stabby Blackbriar. Don't need to worry about her. All the doors are open. And these people don't have a whole lot of anything. Very interesting. Oh, what happened? I just remember them saying that. Can I grab those soul gems? Yes, I can. Greater and Grand soul gems. We're out of here. We're leaving. I was going to get caught up in a whole nother set of things, and I need to get gone. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave Riften completely. Getting out of here. And as soon as we're out of Riften... Wait, hold on. How out of Riften are we? Oh, we're not out of Riften yet. Perfect. Okay. The Nords are becoming more and more like their, what do you call it? Marwyn selves. Faster and faster. Not every Nord is naked, but a good deal of them are. Okay. Give me a second. It'll be nice if it loads and doesn't crash, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Hello there, Ironclad Cetus. Yes, Christorus, I don't care about you, but I want your guard armors. Okay, there's multiple guards over near that farm, and I'm absolutely going for those. I plan to have, like, many sets of guard armor before we reach our destination. We gotta go see the Greybeards. That's why we came here. We're also going to cast, wisps. These wisps will go and harvest everything that can be harvested. They won't loot. There's a distinction between harvests and loot, but like flowers, fish, you know, anything that is very harvestable can be so harvested. Yep. So alchemy ingredients shall be mine. Okay, let's go. We are going to walk. The wisps are still on their way. Butterfly wings, yes. Okay, the farm should be right over here. On. There we go. Try again. Dual cast. There's like 3 guards here at this farm for some reason. Now, these guards are actually protecting the farm, meaning that if we steal from them and they die, then we're technically responsible for murder, or at least responsible for their deaths, and that sounds quite awful if I actually cared. But thankfully, I don't. So, we're gonna take their armors and their... You can keep your short spear. I think that might be the best way to go. Yeah, you can have your short spear and your torch. Everything else is us being very, very silly. Well, what happened? Oh no. Is that a bear? See what I mean?
Sheath your weapons. In the name of the Jarl. By order of the Jarl, or taste the Jarl's justice.
Bad idea.
Yeah, that fire, you arrest those flames immediately. Arrest those flames immediately. Or are you trying to arrest the bear cub? I don't know which. Just Skyrim things, yes.
Stop. In the name of the Jarl.
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
Yep. Arrest those flames.
How can I help you?
No one needs to help me. I do need to check inside here, though. Yes. The Jarl's Justice. Let's go inside this farm. I don't think we've ever been inside here before. No, what happened is the fire on the corpse was burning them. And so they tried to arrest the burning corpse. And they're just standing there trying to arrest the flaming corpse. Face the Jarl's Justice. Thank you. Pizza. Mm-hmm. I am now over encumbered. You're under arrest for littering, leaving your corpse in public. Hmm. Okay, I can rest in this bed. Sounds great. Let's do it. Oh no. Okay, we need to deal with the fact that we have way too much stuff. Allied Waystone. Let it begin. Weapons first. Arson, yes. The person who set the corpse on fire is not guilty. It is the corpse itself is guilty of arson. Okay. This'll do. So many awesome pieces here. It shouldn't have been flammable, yes. Like medieval trying a pig or something. Okay, so in medieval society, let's say that a cobblestone fell off a roof and killed a guy. A cobblestone, you know, like a rock or something. Or a rock rolled off a roof and killed somebody. If they can find no human that was guilty of, you know, like negligence or whatever, like there was no way to pin it on a human. They would, there was still this concept of the death giving like negative energy to the community, basically, you know, being like a curse, right? So in order to expel that like bad luck, that what they would do is they would actually put that stone on trial, and then they would actually then like exile the rock from their community. And by like trying the rock for murder and then like throwing the rock out past the past their settlement, it was believed that it would release that negative energy, more or less. Yeah. And it would like get rid of the bad luck or whatever, you know, curse was invoked that killed the guy in the first place, you know? Even if it was an act of God, you know? Yeah. It was going by vibes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Next. All that food. We have to put a lot of food away. I'm eating my pizza while we do that. But yeah. You're fighting an illness? I understand that. I really do. I've gotten slightly sick a couple times, and I managed to fight it off each time. So, like, people haven't noticed. It was really great. Okay. Next, we want to place miscellaneous. We're just clearing out our inventory really quick. Platters, ewers, dolls, pots. Anything we accidentally accumulated. You know, no big deal. Like, I don't need forks or knives. Or a painting or goblets. Okay. That should do it. We're clear. Yeah, some of the obituaries are really funny, I agree. Okay, we're done here. I'll check out the basement. Probably a mistake. I can hear it's raining outside. They're still working, even though it's raining? Crazy. I want to see if this goes, like, up. Nope. Take those antlers, though. Yes. You know what we should do? We should probably drop off some of our alchemy ingredients right now. I hadn't thought about that. We're gonna check the cellar first. It's funny how I was in the cellar, and I ended up in some sort of underground, like, sewer area, which is, like, deeper than the cellar. It's very strange. Yeah. Okay. I I hit a bunch of buttons. I alt-tab to message the wife. Since she brought the pizza. Let's see. Here we go. What else? A rat? I'm gonna assume that it's not aggroing on me. I'm gonna sneak pie it. Mm-hmm. That leads out to Skyrim. That leads out to the well. Okay, so you can sneak into the farmhouse by way of... Huh. Yeah, it is neat. What a weird place. You think there'd be a bed down here or something? You know, get extra farmhands. Living in this cellar, but no. No, this is where they hang out, I guess. Okay. I hear them. It's so dark out here. I can just take whatever I want. Apple pie. I was gonna say, I can take whatever I want and they won't notice me. They get to keep their half pike. What? Hold on. That guy's noticing. Detected. Noticed. Okay. That's better. Keep your great sword. Keep your torch. Keep your cloak. Perfect. Pie indeed. Delicious looking. Can't loot those. I can loot the meat from the barrel, no problem. Excellent. All the guards are naked. The Imperials think you all lawless beasts. He's already caught me at some point. Kinda crazy. I don't remember him catching me. But hey, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Firewood. We're sneaking. We're sneaking out of here. We gotta head to Iverstead as soon as possible. Our goal is... Yeah, this is the correct way. It's a little rainy. What's it look like in the vanilla? Oh. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Vanilla. Iverstead is this way. Yep. No, save over this one. Wow. That deer not only saw me, but it managed to avoid my attack. That is a Minotaur Lord. Minotaur Lord! Oh, damn. My unarmored defense skill went up. That was crazy. I know I'm not wearing armor right now, but still. That felt quite insane. Excellent. Deer Souls. That was a, that was that video game franchise, right? Deer Souls. Okay. DS, yes. Okay. It wasn't a bear witness. Oh, no. What are we doing here? To bear witness a deer witness. Looking at those wisps going all over the place. I've taken my last breath, really? Who are you fighting? Oh, damn. Hello?
You're no match for me. Come on.
What's happening? You there. What's happening here?
That takes care of that.
Let's see. What'd you have? Claws, a leather hood, elven daggers. This was like a thief. Nord tribal armor blue. I always get like Legend of Zelda vibes off of some of these things. You know? I don't know. Hey.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
But I don't want to hire you. Another time, perhaps. Get killed by a dragon.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Oh, well. Let's get going. We're going to sneak our way down the road while I eat. There should be a Xerxes shrine near here. I think I can loot these. Antler. I did it. Now, what are we doing? Are you into Mass Effect? I played the original, really enjoyed it a lot. I played the other two, and while the character writing was good in the other two, the main story was significantly worse in each one. We're moving along. But it's been many years. I picked up the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. At some point this year, I'll play through it, probably. But, I'm not really inspired to, play it at the moment. Oh, Dwemer Pipe, what's that doing here? Very strange. We must be close to a big Dwemer ruin, then. Avantinzel? Avantinzel! That's just an indicator from the road that, hey, Avantinzel's near here. I don't care. Checking the map. Are we going north? Yeah? Yeah, we're going north. Looks like I could cut cross-country and avoid, like, a roundabout there. Yep. You ever play Andromeda? On a friend's copy a little bit. The main story was much worse. But, mechanically, it was perhaps the best. You say you used to be a programmer? I got formal education in computer science for a whole semester before I said nope. I learned enough about programming to know I don't want to be a programmer. It requires the wrong, wrong type of thinking. If you don't have organized thoughts, you're probably not going to program very well. My thoughts are very not organized. Let's go. Got it. Woof? Really? Parry. Glorious. How do you parry a wolf's fangs? You just do. See, I've got this little spell circle here. Bing! Gotta time it just right. That's the Xerxes shrine I was talking about before. Let's pray to Xerxes. Scrolls are 27% more effective. Okay, isn't that great, but, you know. Riften guard? Huh. Okay. 0% chance to steal the enchanted bullet. Unfortunate. Well, that's it. Okay. I feel exactly the same way about Dragon Age. I feel like I loved the first Dragon Age. I don't know why that wolf was like incapacitated, but I killed it. I feel like I loved the first Dragon Age, but I didn't like the main story of Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Even though the character writing in Dragon Age like stayed good throughout the whole series. I feel the same way about that. A Draman? Okay. Adventurer attire, armor set 3. Good thing I got my, my gear on just in time. Yeah, we got him. This is my Ghost Choir 9 outfit. Amulet. Huh. This is unfortunate. The Amulet of Kings ended up in the gallery. Or in the sorting chest. Probably in the sorting chest. I'll have to go back soon for it. Let's see. We go north? No. No, not yet. We'll, that would take us to the wrong spot. So, let's do this. Let's see. I like this little shrine here. It's rather nice. But, let's use the Dwemer compass right now. Face this way. I'm gonna get a little ways on the road first. This'll do. Okay, Dwemer compass a go-go. That's weird. Hold on. I don't think it got edited properly. Now I'm sad. Dwemer compass ended up in the museum. Probably in the Explorers Guild. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's Charmed Necklace guy. I don't have Hunting Brew Mead. We gotta get out of here. Before he reaches me. I'm pretty sure I've got Hunting Brew Mead stowed away in the pocket realm. If I go for it. I just need to be extra careful. Yeah, let's go grab it. I think we can do it. Double checking now. Should be mead. Hunting Brew Mead, that's all I need. Take 2 of these. And then yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We can go. Have to be extra careful.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew Mead with me.
Why have only 1 bottle when you can have 2?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Okay, I did that for a reason. See, what we're doing is... Here, hold on, let me do this. Anyway, as I was saying, we look at the charmed necklace that we just picked up. Hold on. And the charmed necklace belongs in the museum. I just checked off another display by making sure to grab a bottle of Hunting Brew Mead to give to him. Yep. This citizen here has a human heart. Let me ask you something. Who would carry around a human heart? That seems a little weird, doesn't it? Now, I keep my heart where it belongs, in my chest, okay? That's you know, pretty important. But, you know. Let's see. Yeah, everything should be fine.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Look at her eyes. You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
Vampire killer one-shotter. Report the vampire's death to a vigilant of Stendar. You see, the vampire killer just reduces her to ash instantly. It does double damage to Daedra and vampires, and it just, yeah, Harkon was not happy when I used the vampire killer on him. Grabbing some herbs real quick while we're here. What's this guy doing hanging around here? Shouldn't he have gone with his friends? Careless Mogans. Careless Mogans just lost his money. The Reveler has already caught you. Really? How very special. Oh, we're picking the herbs anyway. We got combat. Hello, Minotaur Lord. How's it going? Parry. Oh, jeez, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Run, 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 run. I'm getting chomped to death. Quickly, armor set, transform. I love that I was able to do like a flip and transform into my gear. Minotaur Lord, you're next. Ow! That's with my full set of gear and everything. Holy crap. He missed me. I have precision on, so in the event he misses, he really misses. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see here. These 3 stones here always have a piece of armor on them. In this case, it's snow bear armor that's invisible. You can't see it, but it's there. There is always, always armor there. Bam. Alright. Let's start heading up to Iverstead. I'm saved first because we accomplished much. Very happy about that. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Remember there's bees here. Hold on. Let me try to gather bees. Yeah, these will gather the bees for me. Furthermore, there are hives. And the hives can be attacked like this. And then you can loot them. If there's anything in them. Never guaranteed there was anything in the hives. But, yeah, the beehives are empty. It was just the bees themselves that were, you know, present around here. Point is... we're good. Oh, beehive husk. Apparently I did get a beehive husk from somewhere. Doesn't matter. We just walk away so the thing's there. You said? Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Found a Robin Hood outfit you want from a store. You have a rapier and bow. Nice. Okay. This is a player home, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Autumn Gate is a player home. I should end up buying all the player homes, but kind of busy with some other stuff. Buying perks still. Hold on. I need to fix something really quick. There we go. That fixed it. Now I'll be able to, like, dual cast again. Every once in a while, dual casting gets broken. And when it does, you can just, hold on. Let me drop down here. I was gonna say, every once in a while, dual casting gets broken. And, oh, an ice claw. Nice. That is great. Pretty sure I've... yeah. Good. That increased my carry capacity by 1. Up to 941. When you include my invisible backpack and a few other things. Oh, wow. There's an NPC there that is generating that field. See this distortion field? All that artifacting is coming from one NPC. And it'll get worse the closer we get to them. But we can see it right here. It's this thing. Clemic.
Through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Clemic! Clemic! You are restored. What causes it to happen? It's just artifacting. You disable and enable the NPC and it'll fix it. Yep.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Never happens in vanilla? Artifacting can happen in any game, but yeah, I'm certain it's like a broken mesh or something in the generation. You'd be surprised, like, even bad hardware can cause artifacting. Now, let's see here before I get, oh, what kind of deliveries you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
Yes, yes. In return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Okay. Sounds good. So, what I'm going to do, I mean, obviously, let's go ahead and switch over to our extra formal attire.
That's... wow. You can't argue with
that. There we go. What happened? I got naked in front of him. There are other NPC. One time an NPC went, I don't have the strength to look away. Yeah. Okay. I got undressed in front of him. That's what happened. Okay. Perfect. The chickens are witness. Who would have thought that chickens are witness? I had no idea. Cows are witness too. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, yep. Uh-huh. Let me sleep. The casual attire is fine. Yeah. There we go. So we need to get Terra Hill's Gale ready to go. And then, yeah, Terra Hill's Gale. And we do this. We activate Terra Hill's Gale. And then, yes. Whirlwind Sprint equipped, it said. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Damn it. Oh, Wold. I'm stuck. That was something else. That really sucks. It broke hard. I was trying to do a thing, and I was trying to carry Kind's fire to the thing, but I was gonna do it by gliding as opposed to wolding. Yeah, wold. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to wait I'm gonna wait. You cannot wait while taking health damage. The fire is weighing down heavy on. Okay. What I'm gonna do is peek under here. Hold on. Let me see a thing really quick. I'm checking something. Checking underneath the bridge. Surprised there's no bridge troll down here. Okay, what we're going to do... I can't access my menus while this is active. This sucks. This really sucks. Did I save it before I did that? No, I did not. Okay. Well, then I just don't get to carry Kind's Fire. It's that simple. I was hoping that I could finish the Kind's Fire challenge this way, but it's not going to happen. No. Hey, Minotaur Lord. That Minotaur Lord thinks I'm gonna stop for him. I'm gonna check this pillar here. I have not fully unlocked the shout yet. Wow, his backswing hit the wall and didn't hurt me. That's really funny. Wold. I'm just gonna wold my way up. Full cooldown time sucks. Still, I'm fast. I know what I'm doing. The Drummond can't stop me. I can wold my way across the skies. Ice troll, goodbye! Let's go. Wold. We're wolding. We gotta go meet with someone named Paarthurnax. Yes. Here we go. Okay, I can access this now. Yeah. Carhill's Gale is a no-go. Hold on. Let me see here. First things first. No, it was something else I wanted to do. Not the Sapphire Dragon's Claw. It was something else. I'm blanking on the exact thing I was going to do. Oh, yeah, I was going to equip Terrahill's Gale. That's what I was going to do. And then I was going to equip a different set that, like, minimizes shout cooldowns. And I was going to abuse the crap out of it. I want to do that. I want to wold my way through authentically. So what I have to do first is we're going to select Terrahill's Gale, but we're not going to use it. We're going to do something completely different. So yeah, we're going to do this. Huzzah! And we just kind of zoom up here. And then on our way across, we just, do that. Perfect. And that'll get us back down to where we picked up Kind's Fire. I'm going to do it right this time. Yeah. Good. Now, hold on. Let me switch my gear set. I need to do this. We're going to switch to our shout set. You can see we've got a pirate hat. We got a Charis bikini. This is all very important content, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary there. But this particular set will allow us to wold a lot. I'm going to save it before we start. And then we go. Okay. Wold. 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 We gotta keep wolding. Our goal is to get Kind's Fire to our destination before it wears off. And we'll see if we can do it. We have to wold. Yes. I wish I had the other wold shouts. There we go. Wold. The wold didn't work. Okay. SkyUI didn't get any major updates. There's an initiative to update it. The NPCs... Sorry, I was talking about the NPCs up there. Jeez. There are some developers who are interested in updating SkyUI. And they are working toward that. But as far as I know, the official developers have more or less called it complete. Wold. Wold. Wold all day. We can wold all day. Where am I supposed to take it? Oh no. Polemic. Polemic supplies. Where was I supposed to take it? I don't see the pedestal. I don't see the one it's supposed to go on. Fuck, I don't know. I give up. My wolding did not do it, I think. Wait, did I heard a dunk. Is that success? Oh well, I'm not gonna bother. Let's have a look at my Champion of Kind buff, actually. 89% went up by 1. Oh well. Let me whip this. There we go. Just shove Kind's Fire into the chest. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's go ahead and I want to stop. I don't want to wold. I just want to change my outfit. Please, thank you. Yeah. Switch me back to Jace. Armor set 3. Yes. Yeah, supplies were done. I need Kind's Fire is what I need to deliver. It's already done though. Let's see if High Hrothgar Wolfgar. Can I do this? Let's see. Yes. Gova clean. Bore. Bore can play a flute with his voice the way it is. I shall not question it. These chests are empty. Yeah, it's fine. Blackbriar Reserve. Hey. You talk.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
It does. I'll be back.
Sky, guard you.
I'll be back to see you in a second. Imagine if you accidentally steal something before High Hrothgar is open to you, and the Greybeards just come and shout you to death. Before we do anything else, I need to upgrade my shouts. So I gotta go into the library. Alrighty then. Anyway. The Amulet of Mantras equips the first shout when enter combat. Then each subsequent turn, after you use the previous shout, use the Altar of Talos and High Hrothgar to add shouts to your mantra. Really? Like, so in other words, if I wanted to do like Durnavir, let's see. Okay. Let me do slow time. Oh, kind speed. I have 4 dragon souls. I can learn the rest of Animal Allegiance. Let's do that. And then we'll learn one more word on Kind's Peace. More importantly, Dance of the Dead. Curse. Lightning Shield. Lightning Shield. Let's go ahead and do the amulet. Amulet of Mantras. Automatically equips the first shout in your mantra when entering combat. Each subsequent shout in turn. I see. Equipped shout as mantra. Oh. So when you have the Amulet of Mantras equipped, what'll happen is, like, you could do slow time, elemental fury, and like fire breath as like your mantra, right? So it would do one shout, then when the cooldown is up, you do the next shout, then when the cooldown is up, you do the next shout. And if you have like shout cooldown reduction gear, that could be like every second, basically. Or every 3 seconds. Very silly. Well, I understand it now. Not a huge fan, but that's a different matter. Plentiful healing. No, I need to go over here. Okay. Oh. Let's see. I have to guess. Here we go. Too early. We almost had it. We almost had it. I have to wait until my stamina is... Here we go. We did it. Word of power learned. Kind true shot. Battle true shot. I only learned 2 of the words for true shot. Unfortunate. But Kind's true. Yeah, here's true shot. Your arrows strike true across great distances. So it powers up your archery if you use this shout. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, we learned the word kind from Kind's Peace and the word battle from something else. Like, where's the word battle? Battle. Battle. There it is. Elemental Fury. So it's the second word of Elemental Fury that became the second word of True Shot. That's what happened. Got it. So that's how we learned those two words. Dac0da. Neat. It's just a buff. Dac0da. Okay, we're getting out of here. Well, the idea is if you get a bunch of shout cooldown reduction gear, you can just play with, like, using shouts. And that's kind of how they set it up. Well, we only learned 2 new words, unfortunately. I expected to get, like, a bigger buff than that, but I haven't been doing the those particular dungeons, so Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin. Their voices are too powerful. Alright, let's go. First things first, I need to have a drink. Let's have that Alto wine. Drink some wine. It'll help us shout more. But Daddy and Mommy always shout after Daddy has wine. Okay. That wine doesn't help you shout better. Okay, let's see. Wait, what?
Wind guide you.
Wind guide? I need to learn the shout to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Who have you been talking to? It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades are helping out their puppet. Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you? At least the Blades don't keep saying. No, they want to defeat Alduin.
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
Damn it. Let it end and be reborn. Well, that's all well and good, but we've been streaming for 7.5 hours and I need to take another break. I'm going to stretch my legs, walk around. I'll be back in about 5 minutes-ish, and we will begin the path up to Paarthurnax. And while we're up there, we got to get the notched pickaxe because that belongs in a museum. So we got to do those 2 things. If you don't control magic, it will destroy you. What? Goblins are just Falmer in Skyrim? They're actual goblins. They're based on Reeklings as a, as a base. For modding purposes, I mean. Okay. My neck is stiff. So, you know, shaking your head like crazy is absolutely one way of, you know, fixing it. Not really. Not really at all. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. Modded goblins are a little different. Just a little different. These on. Hee hee ho ho. We're gonna be chatting about what you call it. The shout that defeated Alduin in the ancient past. You won't help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Oh no. I'm not hearing the sound. This is concerning. I think my headset ran out of battery while I was AFK. This is a problem. Paarthurnax. I'm still streaming. Oh, you don't know. You don't know the truth. Okay, it's working. Hold on. So, there's a bit of a trend with the streams. And, here, hold on. So, if we look at this one's 7, but hold on. Let's go back a little further. Okay, this one was 8 hours and 13 minutes. But where's the big ones? How long has it been since I've done like a truly large stream? This Skyrim one was 8 hours and 20. So it's been a while. 8 hours and 58. Just say no. Yeah. Where? I could have sworn I did like a 20-hour. Like last year, I did a 20-hour Stardew Valley. But yeah. It looks like I average 6 to 9. There's a 10-hour TTW. Stamina. Kinda, sorta. Okay, so let's get going.
Dragonborn, wait.
Wait?
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
Okay.
No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Let me see. I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
What's so bad about it?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
I see. So you're saying, when I learned to meow, oh no. Oh no. If the shadow's lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question.
I see.
If he so chooses.
Mm-hmm. Who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Mm-hmm. I need to speak with Paarthurnax.
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Mm-hmm.
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Mm-hmm. How do I get to the top of the mountain?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna learn the clear sky shout. I looted dragon's tongue. Dovahkiin. It's funny, I have an Ocarina of Time. Like, I have an Ocarina song that can clear skies already. Time. Yeah. My Ocarina of Time can already clear skies. That's funny. I didn't need to talk to you guys. Yep. Okay. Almost done with the pizza. Where are we going? Walking this way. I hate that I walk faster than they walk. It's annoying. I want to just, like, auto walk to them, you know? Auto walk with them. Keep up.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Mm-hmm. Show me.
Look.
Look? Look. Va. Look va.
Core.
Look for core. Look for core for the horde. Zug zug. I mean Loktar. Loktar Ogar. Sorry.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Final gift. We did it.
Skies will blow away the mists, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
And fall off the mountain. What happened if you use your clear skies ocarina before they gave you the shout? Then Paarthurnax won't even land and talk to you. You can bypass like the mountain winds and stuff by just using the glider to get up there. And yeah, he just won't talk to you.
Use clear skies to open the way to Paarthurnax. Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin.
Dovahkiin. We've not prayed in a while. All right, before we go up, let's pray to our god Rajin. There it is. Pray to Rajin. Favor with Rajin, 200%. Okay, let's go. Yep. It's really funny how he's like, you, as the Dovahkiin, are the exception to all the rules. Yes. Maybe that's not how they say it, but it feels very, very half-assed. I understand the idea of, like, giving you a power fantasy, but, you know, you should have to hold the X button to rip out the dragon's soul. Okay. Let's go ahead and, Clear sky shout.
Look, Bakul.
Look for cool. Ambition overlord. Look for cool.
Look, Bakul.
Look for cool. Look for cool. Look for cool. Do. Ice Wraith. You're already dead. Hey, it's not working. Try again. There we go. I got it's everything. Look for cool. Giant stalker. The stalker is defeated. Local cool. Let's go. Look cool. Goat! The goat is stronger than us. It can survive. Let's do it. Jump off the cliff. It'll be fun. Don't do that. Ice Wraith. Got it. All your soul gems are filled. What's this? Iron buckler. The man has died. The man is a skeleton. Okay.
Look.
Bakul. Good. Look Bakul. Oh. That's unfortunate. I need to look Bakul that. I'm absorbing some magicka from whatever, like, frost damage this is doing, but still. Look Bakul. That was frightening. Took a moment to, fix. But we did it. We're at the throat of the world. Hello, Dwagon. Let's fight the Dwagon right away. How you doing, Parthy?
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Paarthurnax.
Paarthurnax.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I'm the Dragonborn. Hello?
You are bold, Wunderneek. You dare enter a Dova's home without permission.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't expecting you to be the dragon. You're the master of the Greybeards? I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me.
Mm-hmm.
It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Mm-hmm. Why live on a mountain if you love conversation?
Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed.
Mm-hmm.
Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater.
He wants to eat people. Specifically, a dragon's name is their nature. His nature is ambition overlord. He's not a nice guy. At least he's not a nice guy when he gives in. That's why he flagellates himself and, you know, hides up here. Yeah.
Tell me, why do you come here, Volan?
Cruelty? Yes, ambition, cruelty, overlord. Cruelty, ambition, overlord? Yeah, that's him. But a dragon's name is basically a description of themselves, like a true description of themselves. In other words, he's denying himself the ability to be cruel to others. Instead, he's being cruel to himself.
Why do you intrude on my meditation?
Uh-huh. I need to learn Dragonrend.
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
By long tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Mm-hmm.
The word calls you. Go to it.
Okie dokie.
A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna yell all over the place. It's time to yell very hard.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as Khajiit, but as Dova.
Okay. I once had a buff that made fire breath so strong that I destroyed him. It didn't actually kill him. I just put him into like a pain state. But it was really fucking funny. It just like reduced his HP to 1 basically, because he was a quote unquote essential mob at this point. All right.
Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Screenshot. There we go. No problem. Treasure chest. We have found a cow figure. This belongs in the museum. Paarthurnax's amazing cow treasure. You know what they say about idols? Oh no, not the sacred cow. That's a bad idea.
So, you have made your way here to me. easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dova's source, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Nothing, I'm leaving.
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
I said no, and he just came back. Nope, goodbye. I need to invoke Terror Hill's Gale. We're going up. Touch Skyrim's tallest peak. Sky Shard, go! That's what I needed to do. What's this? Dawnfang. Legendary sword of Akaviri origin. Known to have an unstoppable thirst for blood. Feeding this blade will cause it to grow in power. Crazy. That's a Dawnfang. Crazy. Oh. What? Oh, what's that? A glass greatsword suddenly just appeared. A glass greatsword just suddenly appeared. Is that the notched pickaxe? Raises your smithing abilities and does shock damage. Crazy. Huh. Okay. What's this? Hylian ice arrows. This is the ice shrine. Every, like, 2 weeks we can come back here and get that. Some call it an elven greatsword. You saw that Mickey D post, didn't you? Yeah. So some random-ass guy on the internet declared a glass dagger from Skyrim an elven dagger. It was like a gimmick account. He was farming interaction bait, you know? That's one. Good to see you, Sharky, by the way. Okay. Okay, we got the Sky Shard, we got the Ice Shrine, we got the ore, we got the notched pickaxe, and ebony. Okay, cool. I'll take the ebony. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff all at once. Crazy. I'm using the Vampire Killer Whip right now, which is technically the best. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is, I guess. We'll make a save here. Oh. Well, I guess that's the edge of the ocean. I can see to it up here. Yeah, I can see to, like, all four corners if it wasn't for the smoke there. That's pretty funny. Another. There is another ebony ore vein. So, like, in 2 weeks I can come back, get more Hylian arrows, and a bunch more ebony ore. Ebony and malachite. That's crazy. I don't know what to expect here. Let's save before we do anything else, just in case. I feel like that's important. We shall see, we shall see. This has been very interesting. Paarthurnax. Wait, who's in combat with me? Oh no! Guardians! Guardians! Ebony Guardians. Oh, they're kicking my ass. One soul has been consumed by the blade. This Malachite Guardian is next. Crazy. Looks like this one didn't get the killing blow, so... yeah. This blade can absorb souls. How strong does it get? Let's see. Dawn Fang. Feeding the blade will make it grow in power. I want to go look at the area behind this guy's thingamababa. Hold on. I knew it! A freaking ice cap was back here. These ice claws, there are 65 out of 348. Eat it and increase my carry capacity by 1. Amazing. They're hidden around in places. So, okay, this Dawn Fang obviously belongs in a museum. I want to check something really quick down here. Nothing. Okay. Let's do this then. I'm gonna check really quick to see. Legacy. Dawn Fang. Here we go. Dong Fang, Dusk Fang. Okay, so it switches. And, let me see. Hold on. I'm looking at it right now. Changes its appearance and enchantment depending on the time of day. It needs 12 kills in a single day to receive a boost. The sword called Dawn Fang / Dusk Fang Superior. Until it switches appearance again. I see. So it's like, it's just per day. Based on the time. It's not that great. I'm going to use the Vampire Killer Whip. There we go. It's so much better using a whip. Hello, Paarthurnax.
I have expected you, Proda.
Protea?
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No. You seek your weapon against Alduin.
I mean, maybe. Maybe not. I see the inside of your skull and it's frightening. The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes. They are very protective of me. Bachlan Fadon.
Bachlan Fadon.
But I do not know the Thum you seek.
Okay.
Croesus, it cannot be known to me.
Okay.
Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons.
Right.
Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How do I learn it?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Kill all dragons. None of your business. We need to stop all... I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass.
All right, when I talk about time cycles in the Elder Scrolls, you know, where, like, the world ends and then it starts over and things are different this time, This has happened many times and will probably continue to happen, but here we go. Listen.
Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born?
I can put it off for a while. Yeah. I didn't come here to debate philosophy with you. The next world will just have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis.
Yes.
Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer.
True.
But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
Because you're evil? Dragons like mountains, right? Yeah, never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravakstruma, the great mountain of the world.
It's not that tall.
Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Yes. Using the Dragon Wren shout?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
Okay.
The Nords of those days used the Dragon Wren shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Okmulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
He got very sleepy and then appeared again somewhere else. What's the Elder Scroll? So, no. Are you saying that the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward? No, let's ask about the Elder Scroll.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not.
Okay.
It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation.
In the original game, Arena, they realized that they were making an arena fighting game. They didn't want to make an arena fighting game anymore. So they were committed to using the name Arena due to the fact that all the marketing material had already been made up, right? So they had to figure out, how can we keep the name Arena but also have it be properly described, because we're not doing an arena game anymore. And so they added the Elder Scrolls in front of it. They also added a reference midway through the game where a lady had to translate an Elder Scroll in order to find the location of one of the pieces of the Staff of Chaos. The Elder Scrolls were just something in the universe. They were not special in any way, outside of the fact that, one lady had to have it translated. Then, come Morrowind, they were, what do you call it? Magic. Yeah. Magic.
The Kelle, Elder Scrolls, as you name them. They have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll.
Okay.
But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suliek.
The Nords sent Alduin forward in time.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface.
The Greybeards already existed by the time Red Mountain happened. And there are multiple interpretations of Red Mountain.
Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
I see. How does that help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin.
Okay.
If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break.
I already have the Elder Scroll.
You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Let's go do that. Right now. I have the Elder Scroll!
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos.
Somehow I just imagine him going, why the fuck did you ask me what an Elder Scroll was then?
Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Oh no. Alduin cannot miss the signs. A lot of people haven't missed the signs, but that's a different matter altogether. Hold on a second. You are driven? You're saying? I mean, like, are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I really don't know what you mean. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got? There we go. Easy peasy. Nope, nothing there. Huh. I see. Hey, have you ever had that happen? When the game launches on your second monitor? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, jeez. Okay. I find that too hilarious. Holy fuck. I need to grab another cup. Cup? Bottle! I need to grab another bottle. I'll be back in a second after I finish this. Okay. Just a sec. A cat bugged me. Yeah. No, a bottle and a cup are very different. Very different. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Beware the pipeline. I say. What's this? That's what's supposed to happen? Yeah. I have to go save the cat. But give me a second. Okay. There we go. He was rescued before I had an opportunity. Let's see. Which one? Let me check a thing. Let's see. I need to grab a file explorer. Checking pictures. Scrolling. Useful. Okay. I think it was, could have sworn we had this one. Apparently not. I had a specific meme in mind, but I cannot find it. What a shame.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay, well, we can go now. Let's get going. Thank you for waiting. It's Elder Scrolls time. There it is. Activate the time wound. Saving the game so we don't have to talk to him again when Alduin crashes the game. Or, I mean, destroys the world. Okay. Here we go. I hit activate, and this is what happened. Unfortunate. Okay. We have to use the Elder Scroll here. Dragon. Everything's getting timey-wimey. Here it comes. I remember one time I had Janassa as a follower. She teleported to me in this cutscene, ran off, and started fighting Alduin in the cutscene.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin, die now in vain.
For Skyrim. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yeah!
Know that Stormlight sent you down to death.
Incredible! This is even better than I expected! She ran up, and they all just stood there. This is the way. Dragon, you shall die!
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
I was able to advance it by clicking on the dragon and typing kill. I am the hero of legend. I will use the Elder Scroll to view the past. And then I can click on things and type kill and affect the future. This is my power.
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? You've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance.
You blooded him well. 4 of his kin fall into my blade.
None have yet stood against Alduin himself. Balthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed.
I never agreed. Where's the pink? What? I don't know what you're talking about. But, yeah. Hello, hello?
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Is that it? There he is.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Mortal. Finite. Temporary. There we go. She did. Use the scroll.
Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last.
Bye-bye.
You are banished.
Yes. But then...
Did it? Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
And the most badass one is dead, unfortunately. I mean, they're all dead because that was thousands of years ago, but still, you know. Oh, lovely. Did the game crash? Do I have to do this scene again? No, it didn't. Okay.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
On. Screenshot. I like that treasure chest in the corner. Over here.
And await your fate in Southern Guard.
Hold on. There we go. let me try one more thing. I have ideas.
Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin.
Aw, the timing just wasn't right. Yeah, the timing wasn't right. I wanted to, like, grab a shot like that, and, yeah, it just ain't happening. Unfortunate. Oh, well. Oh, wow. That's what I look like down there. I know I had divine armor on, but I didn't realize it looked like that from a distance. Like, they just see this big glowing ball of light approaching them. And then they get whipped and die. Yes. Oh, wow. Wowee. Hold on. That's scary. Hold on. That actually works. Hold on. If I can just do... It's not that part. It's... No, we can't get the blur away. Ow. Unfortunate. Use Dragon Rend. Remember the, all the memes about if X game were made today, and it's like, use Dragon Rend. Congratulations. By using Dragon Rend, you can force him to the ground. Now that he's on the ground, press the button to collect his energy. Oh boy, it would have been much more difficult had we not gathered his energy. You know, that's such a great meme that they've been, like, if the game were made today. Zafrugal. I hit him with Zafrugal. What are you gonna do about it? Here we go! Oh, that just kills me. Thank you, Alduin. Focus, Dragonborn. Jeez. No, I'm actually dead. Game over, everybody. I did not have the Amulet of Kings. Rest in pepperoni. That was incredible. He was a level 102 Alduin. He just smacked me with his breath and I died. That was it. I tried to drink some potions and it didn't work. Said leave waifu Samus alone. I'm just thinking, Samus is like one of my favorite characters. Jeez. Okay. This is when we exited the dream. This is before we started the dream. So we're going to go here. And I'm going to fast travel back in time. Gonna go to the gallery. And we're going to get stuff done. The safe house even. Gonna get it done. Yay. Okay. Let's see here. A letter from the Jarl. What? Got one of these. Okay. Well, dare to be stupid, as I said earlier. So, what I've decided I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be fast traveling to the, where do you call that place? I'm going to be fast traveling to, the safe house. Yes, that's the name of it. That is the actual place. So, Blue Palace, Bard's College, Dragonborn Gallery. Dragonborn Gallery it is. Let's go. We're traveling there. So, the goal here by traveling there is to get the Amulet of Kings, which I may have left behind. Yes, I left the Amulet of Kings behind because I forgot that the Alduin fight was actually a fight that I could lose. That was a mistake on my part, I understand. Give me a second here. We're going to poke at one more thing. There it is. Okay. But yeah. I didn't realize I could, in fact, lose this fight. If you've ever seen a movie called Time Master, it involves an actor who played Worf in Star Trek. His name is Michael Dorn. In Time Master, he says, "You realize that if you lose this game, I will strap you to a chair and suck the life from you." He says that in the movie Time Master. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Michael Dorn plays Worf. Okay, so otherwise we're basically good to go. We're going to be heading on in to the gallery. And we're going to head up to the safe house from here. Yes. Yeah. Don't worry about any of this. Is it not the same hairstyle? We've been streaming for 8.5 hours, Mershad. We've done like 3 different hairstyles. Dare to be stupid. I've been messing with my hair the entire time. Although I do actually want to get this one, like, messed with again. Hold on. Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place
I love the Penitus Oculatus. I love mods that mess with the Penitus Oculatus to let you join them and stuff. No, seriously. Like, I love the aesthetic and the idea of the Penitus Oculatus, even if they don't really do anything, you know? Okay, we're gonna go see if we have the Amulet of Kings here, or we have to go somewhere else. It might be in the gallery, or it might be in this jewelry cabinet. King. No, it's not. What else did we have? There was some. Oh, the compass. The compass is somewhere as well. Need to figure out where it got put. Hold on. Yeah, I know where to go. First of all, give me your 40,000 septums. Thank you. I can get a perk point with that. We gotta go to the main hall. No big deal. But, yeah. Yeah, Mershad, this is a long VOD, so you're going to be able to take your time and skip through it for sure. Arian's eating. Let's go up here first. Is that the real Amulet of Kings? That's a replica. Get back in your place, replica Amulet of Kings. The excitement of battle. Okay. I think everything got put in this storage chest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to be... I tried to be a jerk with Selreal. It was funny. Alright. Let me see. First and foremost... Amulet of Demira, Thalmor Rings, or a Circlet. Okay. Where did it get put then? It must be in the main chest, the sorting chest. Yeah. Do not. I know where it is then. It's in the sorting chest in the safe house, yeah. Oh. Mannequins! Do not trust them. Do not trust the mannequins. Come on. Serana's coming.
From the castle, you used to just be able to...
Okay. King. No. Not the Amulet King. So what about Comp? I got my compass. That's one of the two things I needed.
Solitude over the mountains.
But...
That's exactly...
Amulet.
I
Yeah.
imagined.
We have to figure out where the Amulet of Kings ended up. It ended up in one of these containers. Be quiet. Yeah. Heavy armor. We're checking every section it could possibly be. It might have ended up in one of my dresser drawers. Let's double check them. Amulet of Kings, armor set 1. We removed it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We got our Amulet of Kings, and we got our Dwemer Compass. That's everything we needed. We may now return to the mountain's peak after I close the journal. Here we go. I can't imagine using that journal in like real-time video recording. That would be a pain in the ass. That'd be something you do like between streams or something. Alright. Stormcloak Camp. The Cold. Find the Cold Forge. I need to find the Cold Forge sometime, but more importantly, hire Hrothgar. Meditate and study upon the words. Where's the top? High Hrothgar Way Shrine's nice, but Throat of the World. Cool. So we're going to fight Alduin again, but this time we're going to have the Amulet of Kings, and that's going to grant us almost complete immunity to his breath attack. And that's what we're going to do. We're just going to be mostly immune to his dragon breath. And so, yeah, that's my goal, specifically, is to dare to be stupid. Throat of the World. Okay. We're going to use the Elder Scroll at the Throat of the World. Let me go ahead and equip my armor. So we're going to change to Ghost Choir 9's armor set. Good. And then we need to equip the Amulet of Kings. It should be in my favorites. If it's not, We'll fix it. Hold on. Yeah, the Amulet of Kings needs to be equipped. And then we have the Dwemer Compass when we need it. Yes? Cool. Everything's set then. It's time. We're going to use the Elder Scroll, and well, I'm going to save it first, because I really don't want to make that trip back here again. So, this'll do. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah. Elder, just type in the word dragon. Dragon, Dwarfkin. Yeah, Dwarfkin is not the right word. What is this? Archery egg. Eat the dragon egg. That's right. Let's go. If we do not crack the egg's shell, we will die without having ever been born.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored.
Num num.
But I honor your courage. Krieg Wolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Nah, Janassa came in and killed Alduin in a what do you call it? In a cutscene. It was funny. He had Ethereum power armor on at the same time too. It was great. I'm checking a thing really quick. We're redoing this.
Know that Thornlake sent you down to death.
Well, there we go. She killed him correctly this time. Excellent.
Take on. A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. Why should
I think these legendary Nords sound pretty awful. Like, the voice delivery is just bad. Like, really, really bad. You know, if this were a mod, it'd be like, is this AI voice? I understand. I really understand that it's not the voice actor's fault. Bethesda is really, really bad at voice direction. And I know that because the actress who does Leggett Ricka is really, really good in other things. And seeing the contrast to her pretty bad performance in Skyrim versus her good performance in, like, everything that came out before Skyrim, I know who's to blame. It's Bethesda.
Did him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
None have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birkin.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. If you are right, I will not need it.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Sorry, I'm at my limit here.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel the very first time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free.
Skyrim will be dead.
It's no use. Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last.
Goodbye.
You are banished.
It'd be cool if he said that before, you know, he was actually banished.
Did it? Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Yep. And then we go back. Back to wherever. Okay. It's doing it again. It just kind of lags here, like this. I don't know why it lags here like this, but it does. There we go. Okay. We got two things to do. First, we have to make a save here because I do not want to lose this progress under any circumstances. Then, we have to immediately, without delay, what do you call it? Check to see if my Amulet of Kings is equipped. It is. Okay, good. Now, we're going to immediately turn around. Photo mode.
My belly is full of the
What?
souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
Yes. That's it, right there. Let's see. Okay. That's the screenshot I wanted. Perfect. Time to die. Okay, the really cool thing is we are going to immediately, without delay, switch to Dragon Rend. By the way, these words, I'm pretty sure we can combine the Dragon Rend words with some of the other stuff and do funny things. Make other words out of it.
Die now and await your fate in Southern.
Level 102. Yes. Okay, good news, everybody. With Holy Bolt, yep, my power has waxed. Yep. Sucks to be you, Alduin. Yep. Use Dragon Rend before Alduin can consume you. You really gonna run away? Are you that scared? There we go. Power attack. Amulet of Kings protects me. Sucks to be you. Okay, let's dare to be stupid. I have better options. I have much better options. Okay. So, let's get our stopwatch out. There it is. Our mastered stopwatch. Yes. Okay. Here we go. He's taking off? Really? Look at you. Sucks to be you, Alduin.
You are no match for
me, Jor, yes. Bam. Stopwatch is doing its job. Shout him again. Okay, let's do it. We are going to use the stopwatch again. Here we go. And then we're going to dump holy water under him. Yep. See that holy water under him? The best part is they stack. Oh, jeez. Okay. Good news. More holy water for Alduin. Holy water for Alduin. Yes. Come on down, Alduin. Enjoy. Okay. We shouted at him again. And now we combo. Heal up. Sucks to be you, Alduin. Yes, yes. Arrogant mortal. Where's that stopwatch? There it is. Here we go. You don't look very happy, Alduin. Heal up. And then... that's what I'm doing. Why do you think I just parried his attack? Strike with all your force! Alduin is not happy. I'm bit by bit dodging his shit. There we go. Alduin is defeated!
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else.
Take a load of this guy here. Like, ha! What are you going to do about it? Goodbye, Alduin. See you later.
Cannot prevail against me.
We allow villains to monologue, yes. Talk to who? Talk to Agnir or talk to Esburn. The blade sucks, so we're obviously gonna talk to where's Paarthurnax? Paarthurnax ran away. Got it. He got screwed. Eventually, he has to eat. He eats a bunch of souls first. He has to nom on a bunch of souls. Numbing souls is. Oh, cool. We're gonna talk to him in just a second, but first things first. Make a save. We did it. We did it. I swear, this is something. Okay. Do.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
I need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him.
Right.
Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Yeah, that whole thing made of wood that could easily burn. Yeah, that sounds great. I mean, obviously we've overhauled it, so it's made of stone now, but Jarl of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall. So, you're the master of the Greybeards. Did this come to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall. Meditate?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self.
Yeah, I'm quite aware of that.
Teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Yol sounds fun, but honestly, Foos.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back.
True.
Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Okay, so we have to fill ourselves with the pushing, pushing the world harder than it pushes back. Yeah. Definitely not an innuendo, though. It's fine. All right, so Dragon's Reach was made to house a dragon?
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
That's sad. Let me see here. What was the name of think it was... Okay, you were talking about the Paarthurnax mod, right? You were talking about the mod that makes Paarthurnax into the anime girl? Okay, so Paarthurnax is on the left. Alduin's on top. Over the one that gets captured in Whiterun is right there with the chains. So it's the 3 dragons. Do not recommend. But yes, it exists, apparently.
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet,
Pak.
The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Okie dokie.
Look Thum.
Yo, Joe? Hold on. What was that word again? Joel Safrugul. Okay, let's change this. Outfits. And then casual. Excellent. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Right. The Akaviri Dwagon God. You bet. Okay, perfect. That's the screenshot we're going to use for next time. Oh, that's great. Okie dokie. So, what else do I need to grab before we go and head on down and go talk to everybody? Checking a thing really quick. LOL. Okay. Yes, party snacks. Meow. Okay, we need to go find a higher Hrothgar. There it is. That is top Hrothgar. See those like deadly poison clouds there? The rest of the area is fine. It's just those deadly clouds you gotta stay away from. Yeah. There we go. Okay. My favorite part is how all of the pots that the fire is supposed to be in fell, but the fire stayed. See that? The pots fell, but the fire stays. Physics objects. What if the pot were broken? Such is the power. Master Boy. Lights out.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
He ran away. I need to find his portal to Sovngarde.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
My goodness. The Serpent Stone somewhere on the Soul Stimes? Yeah, I've forgotten about that. I don't remember their locations. Sure that UESP would have like a map of Solstheim or something. I'm going to try to capture a dragon if Balgruf will help me.
Ah, Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan. Although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade. Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses. May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath and focus.
Breath and focus. Jorgen Windcaller. I don't care about that. Where is Alduin gone?
The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns.
Yeah. So we gotta go find his portal to Sovngarde.
Got you.
That's right. So, no big deal here. We just gotta get going. Sneaky sneak. Sneak in jump. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Let's meditate on the Dragon Wren shout and see what new words we can get from it. Or what kind of new shouts we can kind of figure out from Dragon Wren. That'd be nice. How old are the Greybeards? We know that some form of Greybeards were around back during the Battle of Red Mountain. That's how early they were referenced. But we know that they treat them like normal humans here. Even though they may have taken quote-unquote shouts into their being and whatnot. I don't freaking know. Alright, I actually don't know the rate at which this is decreasing, so I'm going to have to just kind of shrug and like hit it at a random button. A random time. I don't know. It's very silly regardless. We'll try about now-ish. Meditated too wrong. Try this one. Nope. Interrupted too early. Do we know why? Lots of Nords studied with them. Lots of Nords wanted to learn to shout. Remember that... Okay, so... I can really... I think, like, artistically speaking, they knew about... Like, when they were making Skyrim... I'm not talking about, like, a continuity that makes sense, okay? Oh, wait. What do we got? Alicia's Love. Inferno Armageddon. Sky Stormblast. Finite Will of the Banshee. Temporary Wail of the Banshee. I guess that's it. We didn't get all that many shouts, but looking good. I was going to say, yeah, so as far as the, like, I'm pretty sure because, like, all the old lore referenced Nord shouting, they decided they really wanted to have a Nord who could, you know, shout. And because the original Imperial College of the Voice was in Markarth's side, they retconned this. It doesn't exist anymore for some reason. Markarth's side was in a completely different location from Markarth anyway. Like, it wasn't a dwarven city. It was a, it was an imperial town. But, yeah, Markarth's side is where the Imperial College of the Voice was. So if Ulfric was in Markarth, they thought, hey, like, there's a guy in Markarth, legendary hero of Markarth, who also could shout, you know, and like they had all this idea, all these different ideas at the time, and then Skyrim Elder Scrolls V came along, changed what Markarth was. They had to relocate the shouting to be, you know, the Greybeards. You know, that's where they decided. The Greybeards were ancient people who could what do you call it? They could like see prophecy and stuff, you know. Like right before the Oblivion Crisis, there are ill tidings from Skyrim. The Greybeards speak of the end of all time. Stuff like that, you know. Stuff like that was in earlier games. Like the Greybeards were referenced in like lore books and stuff. So what they were in the past, what's this say? Damage is increased when the target is afflicted by a shout. Interesting little gift of Talos there. Greybeard Robe of Kings. I don't know about this. I really don't know about this. Greybeard Robe of Dreams. So, like, dreams are blue. The sea is blue. Okay. Oh, these different Greybeard robes look fancy, but yeah, we got more shouts. We're gonna have to go look at what those shouts are. The Armageddon Helix, Essence Rip, Dance of the Dead. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Be like a... There we go. It's movement. Yeah. I don't understand. Wine is good. It's gonna be funny if there's like a skull there forever. I imagine it disappears when we leave the area. Okay. We did it. We accomplished much. Now, the real question is, where do we go from here? We completed the big... We could go see Clemic. Probably a bad idea. We gotta go to Whiterun. Well, the easiest way to get to Whiterun, I assume it's that way. Yeah. Plant a cloaked spider in someone's house. Speak the Lords of the Ore. I see. Well, let's do this then. Let's glide down here. Then we will use the statue of Ariel to transport myself to Whiterun. Oswarda? Okay, fine. This will transport us. It's a form of fast travel. You have to activate the different way shrines. Oh, ho, ho. The Populon Chambers. No one uses those in Morrowind. What do we got? Excellent. My hair is back. Okay. Good. Someone died here. They had a dwarven dagger and a black soul. Oh, they're a necromancer. So necromancer was just dead here. Next to the way shrine. Kind of interesting. Dead Draugr as well. Well, we should be right next to Whiterun now. Let's go pay it a visit. You betcha. No Khajiit caravans here. Has this area respawned yet? No. Whiterun has not refreshed yet. Which means...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Really?
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I got a Glamorrel Witch Head again. Somehow, some way. Very strange, very strange. Okay. Quintus Navale. Repairing the file. During Norelian's convalescence, I've been looking at the... Yes, with the proper materials, I may be able to repair the file. Excellent. Alright, this guy had nothing. Looks like that's it. Gotta go. But look at these superior Whiterun guards, by the way. You will never see as powerful Nord men guarding the city. Look at them doing their Superman pose. See that? They even got their capes and everything. That's right. There we go. Serious business.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing. It reminds me of... oh, wait. My hair reminds you of my current TTW character? Yes. Yes, indeed. Being able to put my hair up in silly ways now means that I will probably do that in equally silly but different ways in the future. That's fun. Okay. So, let's go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing. Good enough. Yeah. Save over that one. Onwards. Okay. You interview for a job, and your prospective employer has like a full suit, coat, tie, you know, everything, but then has hair like this. You know, what do you do? Anyway, let me see here. We're gonna grab some stuff with the wisps. No problem there. Skippy plays Morrowind. I've seen like 4 people say like that they'll see a picture of me with Morrowind and they go, what is it about Morrowind that makes people trans? That is the response. Like 3 separate people have made like quotes of my yeah. You see, I thought it was New Vegas. I seriously thought it was New Vegas that that was responsible, you know? Yeah. I was pretty sure. He said, yeah. Everyone, correction, it's New Vegas. Yeah, exactly. The Morrowind pipeline. Yeah. But on 3 separate occasions, people have, done a, what do you call it? A quote tweet of my, my Morrowind shenanigans. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We're taking his everything. There we go. Now he just has a cloak on like the others. See? Perfect. All right. Let me see. You get a powerful urge to cross-dress whenever you play New Vegas. I see. Let me see. What was the last haha funny I did? Let me see. I mean, I used the Monica Shrug meme. That one's pretty good. Like, I do like Monica Shrug a lot. And I use it in replies almost all the time on YouTube when people ask questions like that, you know? But, let me see. What else was there? Hold on. I'm looking. I did a Beware the Pipeline of my Final Fantasy XIV character over the course of 5 years. That one was pretty good. That one was well received. In general, the Final Fantasy XIV character pipeline meme, yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Was yeah. It like you can see like the original characters look. There's pants there. I guess it like kind of gets in the way. Let me try to like zoom it in so you can see what I'm talking about. There you go. With that, yeah, you have the pants, you have the skirt, got the songbird outfit, and then female character by the end there. Final Fantasy XIV. Someone else said Final Fantasy XIV should come with a warning notice. But that's a different matter altogether. Still harvesting everything in Whiterun while we're here. Wake the Jarl up in the middle of the night. Hey, I need to trap a dragon in your city. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. We'll wait until morning. We'll harvest things here for now. Yeah. I think that should do it. Chicken eggs, flowers. Okay, we're good. We can chill out now. Okay. Whoop, we gotta steal this guy's stuff. Good, good. Think that's it. Gonna harvest this manually. Pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 more flowers. Yeah. Tundra cotton. The Whiterun guards are all as I made them.
Do some hunting. Avoid Brittleshin Pass to the southwest.
I see. Need to do some hunting. Avoid that place. I'm gonna give you no reason for it whatsoever. Take everything from this man. Good. Put your torch back up, sir. Good.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Yes, that's what's honeyed my words.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I'm glad you understand that. See, he knows I'm a sneak thief. He's not sure what he's going to do about it, but hands to yourself, sneak thief. There we go. It's always moral to steal from guards.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Sure, sure. Now, he's looking at me, but he can't really see me due to the sneak skill. So I've literally just stripped him. There we go. Good. This is how it works now. I should be able to pickpocket a Fallout 3 slave collar on him. And he'll be like, I'm a slave now? Alright. I want to see what's in this corner. Wait, hold on, nothing? Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Wait, what's this? Carrots? A unique strongbox requires a key. Crazy, I don't have the key for that. Look at that guy.
Companion.
That's me, I'm a companion. Keep you company. What? Alright. Double check everything here. Yeah, it looks like all the guards have been stripped. I don't have to worry about this anymore. This is fine. Let's go ahead and bring the wisps up here. We're going to harvest everything here, then we're going to go see Balgroof. It should be daytime by the time I finish harvesting everything in this square. But what is everyone doing?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Watch the magic! I'm cleaning the weeds. You have too many weeds in this town. I'm harvesting all of them. Okay. Let's chill out for a second and collect all the resources.
What is it? Dragons?
No, there's no dragons here. We're waiting for the wisps to finish up. Okay, let's try some more. There we go. Apparently there are more things to harvest. Every one of those wisps is a thing that's getting harvested. Pretty amazing. What do you mean the town is overrun with things to loot? Okay. This should do it. Basically out of mana at this point. We're just gonna chill out. There we go. Chicken eggs, lavender, blue mountain flowers, nightshade. Purple mountain flowers, some moss. More chicken eggs. Grass pods. Madness. Okay. That was a nice grab. Let's go see Balgroof about this.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Yes, I am from the college, but we gotta go see what's his name, our good friend, Balgroof. I talked to him one whole time when we were like, "Excuse me, there's a dragon that attacked what is it called? What is that place? Helgen. We did like the Helgen at like 115 hours into the playthrough. We went to Helgen and started the main quest. We started off somewhere else and went to Helgen later. It was really cool going through Helgen multiple times on our adventures and it being intact, and then we sleep in the inn. It's like, what do you mean they've caught Ulfric Stormcloak? Tell them he didn't do it. There are no guards protecting this table. Morrowind isn't safe anymore. I don't think Morrowind's ever been safe, but, you know, we're just taking all the items here. We're gonna have to sell. This is Lucian, right? Janara, good to see you. We've been having fun for the last, what, 9.5 hours? Something like that. It's been a good time. Let me see. Bookshelves, bookshelves. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. There's no one else here. Give me all... Most of this stuff we can't have. They're pre-rendered and therefore unobtainable. I mean, the food is... we can grab it, looks like. Butter's nice. Yeah. You know, we have a few hundred sweet rolls because every time a guard goes, let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll, they then go, ah, and explode into sweet rolls. And so we have quite a few sweet rolls from the couple times guards have done that. It's only happened like twice, but there's so many sweet rolls that, you know, it has been a problem. Yeah. I hear Lucian around. Is it not Lucian? Lucifer? Lucifer, yeah. Grab the mead. I can't grab those. Okay. We've got as much as we're getting. So let's go ahead and use the pocket. Whatchamacallit? You said, you know, I'm doing it for the shits and giggles, but the sheer volume of people who think this is 100% straight-faced is unbelievable. I think that, if you think that, I'm not doing what I want to do, regardless of whether or not I'm trolling other people, it'd be a little naive by this point. I mean, I've been doing, I've been wearing cat ears for 3 years now. The thing people didn't realize is, the suit coats, the ties, that's just dress up too. The fun part is that it really upsets some people. It's a win-win situation, right? I do whatever the fuck I want, and I also upset other people. I'm not necessarily doing it to upset other people, but it's a nice warm comfort knowing that some people are just livid about it. The reality is that I want to be the most comfortable and have the most fun. Does that mean I'll always do this? Absolutely not.
I wonder if I should travel to Blackmarsh. Maybe I could find some more about myself.
Let's go, steal the stuff from these guards. They see me.
A lot of respect for the restoration school.
Yes.
Skyrim could use more healers.
But the goal in all of my streaming nonsense is to have fun. First and foremost. Okay, we can take his everything. Cool. Yep. I'm pretty sure we can take all of it. So the guards will be naked. I got 1 gold from that guy. My goodness. Another guard.
I wonder if I should travel to Blackmarsh.
Here we go. Think we can get them all. Gotta get them all. Okay. Yeah. We're taking the guards everything.
Maybe I could find some more about myself there.
I'm gonna grab what we can in here before they like everyone's asleep right now, which makes this extra silly. Stabile Stentor is scary. Yeah. I agree. Card of Arms. There's like some fake cards on the table. Card of Builders. You can't have these books. Most of the stuff here seems to be like pre-rendered or uninteractable. Like they feel like prefabs. Come on. Still grabbing everything. That looks like a Dac0da heart. It was a Dac0da heart. Nice. I like how, like, out of these giant collections of potions, we can have, like, 1. She's scary. Okay. We are good to go. We're going to use the item here to get out. My goodness. It is really funny, though. Okay. Waystone. Okay. There we go. Put all the weapons away. We have so many weapons to put away. Oh, we accidentally put Ariel's bow away as well. My bad. I need that. Okay. Notched pickaxe will increase the wielder's smithing abilities. That's interesting. Means that we can probably use it to upgrade our weapons better. If that's the case. Gift of Talos. Damage increased to 85 when the target is affected by a shout. Very strange. Okay. Moving on to the next set. Putting things away, you bet. Sort by weight. But yeah. Otar. Nordic gauntlets. Good, good. Enjoy the content. You see me in a nice shirt and a tie and a dress. But at the end of the day, I'm still myself. Yes. That's the whole point. If I can't be myself, then there's no point in any of this. But at the same time, very often what other people perceive to be masks are actually the letting slip of a mask. It's really funny. All right. But here's the thing, and this is the part that kind of flummoxes a lot of people. I don't take any of this seriously. I mean, yeah, when someone comes in and insults me, I'm just going to be like, lol, get out of here. Because, you know, we don't want a negative environment, so to speak. Want to be able to have a good time. But in general, the way I present myself, the way I'm seen by others, I don't take it very seriously. It's funny how wearing a dress shirt, a tie, and a jacket was initially, oh, that's weird. No one does that, you know? It was viewed very much as a weird thing that people, you know, like, and then somewhere along the line, yeah, this is kind of normal, I guess. Some people do it. So, you know, why not shake up the norm? What a lot of people didn't know is that I've been cosplaying since 1995. No, 1995 is when I got it in my head to initially cosplay, but since like 1999, around there, I've been cosplaying. I don't really have anything on hand since I moved last time, so like I'll have to rebuild from scratch when I want to do the next outfit. But what I'd like to do is I'm pretty sure, like for a convention or something, I want to dress up as Haman Karn from like, you know, Dac0da. I'd like to do that. I'll need a new wig for that, though. Put our things here. It is really funny, though. Look, I don't have any of the supplies I need at the moment, though. Like, I will really have to, like, restart from scratch. My goodness. Okay. That'll do it. But yeah. Life is a lot better when you can just do whatever you feel like doing at a moment's notice, and there's no one telling you you can't. And if anyone tries, well, fuck them. The only person I care about is my wife, and she's okay with me doing weird shit, so, you know. Let me see here. Got it. Aiming the kings up. Septum's in the chest. Oh, the chest? The chest. You didn't think the cast count? I mean, the cat, that is to say, Oliver, he looked at me initially like, why you doing that? And that was it. You know, he had the weird look, and then it was over. Farengar's secret fire. We're gonna take his stuff. Yeah. I need to make sure. I think, yeah, I can have everything of his. Farengar's secret fire is hereby stripped. When I bust out a frilly dress and pigtails, the universe does a handstand. I like dress shirts. I like ties. I like jackets. I like these things. But I do, and I'm not joking about this, I do wear skirts more often these days. Does it matter? To some people it does, and I laugh at those people. Whiterun cheese. I tried to loot that. That is unlootable. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. The web has fallen. So the west has fallen. Yes, yes. Okay, Bulgroof isn't awake yet, but his guards are nice and naked. We can steal the antlers! Yes! Perfect. Okay. What else can we have while we wait for Bulgroof to wake up? My goodness. See, this is the part that confuses the fuck out of people. Is they continually ask me if I'm trying to be an X, Y, or Z. And the reality is that I'm just being the me I'm most happy with. Being anything other than myself is impossible. And wouldn't be a worthwhile endeavor for me. We're almost done stealing everything. I'm trying to wait for Bulgroof to wake up so I don't, like, tell him, wake up, Bulgroof! We have to hunt things! We have to hunt a dragon, trap it in your palace! But it's looking more and more like that's what's gonna happen, because, you know, like, I'm trying to give him time to wake up, and I'm, like, stealing all the stuff in his house, but, like, eventually I'm gonna run out of stuff to steal. Yes.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
Understood, Irlith. Irlith is here. Yeah, we're taking everything. There we go. He's awake. The jeez, DB. That's funny. Oh. Why are there so many Whiterun gods?
Take it by order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Uh-huh. Here.
can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Sure.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Interesting. So the real question is, and I'm very confused about this, like, what? So it's these enhanced bolts that we have 0% chance to loot. That's crazy. And yes, I literally just went and started stealing from him again. There you go. All the guards are corrupt. Every single one of them. They're all... It's funny, a lot of them will be like, I know who you are. Hail Sithis. What do you mean, they're Dark Brotherhood members? Yes. Yes, they are. Gold necklace. It's Preventus Avenici. Have you met my father? He's a steward up in Dragon's Reach. I don't know why he has firewood, but, you know. Preventus is, Preventus is down. Okay, we got his stuff. Still trying to keep, like, oh no. This full mead cask, 10 meads. So many meads. Why are there so many meads? Okay. This should be fine. The cheese, the gourds. That's a terrible place to keep cabbage. I see. I'll take her choker. Thank you. They both have mourner's clothes on, which is kind of weird. But, we'll take their choker. Ring. Yes. That leads out to Dragon's Reach. This leads into this section. And there should be like a secret door around here somewhere. One that's causing people to hallucinate and to want to kill their friends. You will betray your friends. Cheese. The Acturian Heresy. What a book to have in here. How very strange. Could have sworn there was a corrupting door around here somewhere. Thought it was in, like, here. Yeah, I don't know. I've been in the wrong spot. Who knows? Probably behind this bookshelf or something. Maybe it's in the sewers. I don't know. The guards are... There is a guard. Hello there. I'll be taking... Daedric bullets. 0% chance to steal. Damn. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting the Daedric bullet, but I can take the rest of his stuff. There we go. Same deal. We're going for it. Do. Let me see here. What was the emoji I used for that question? I think it was that one there. There you go. Onwards and sideways. Let's continue. Okay, all the guards have been stripped. They really going to wake up the Jarl? Crazy. Let's go steal stuff from the, we can't steal from the children. Okay, fair enough. That's okay. I don't really want to interact with the children anyway. They're terrible people in Skyrim. Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Great job. Yeah. Wait, sapphire necklace. We'll take that. Let's move on. Yes, children are gods in Skyrim. They cannot be harmed. True. They lose their powers when they grow up. Bethesda won't let you harm a child. It is a Fallout. Fallout 3 lets you enslave adults, but it won't. They won't let you lay a finger on a child. It's true. Hear that tap, 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 tap. Rap, tap, tap. Okay. But if you want to uniformly exterminate an area, somehow the children just kind of are there, regardless, because they cannot be harmed. It's like, damn. That is most unfortunate. Okay. That is Jarl Balgruf the Greater. The Sword of Dragon's Reach. 12% chance to steal. Unfortunate. I'll take his other stuff, though. Resist magic. Gold medallion. Got any ale or mead? We're good. Yeah. Balgruf is definitely one of the people. Okay. Got a lot of silver, too. Balgruf is, like, one of the richest Jarls. Frickin' trade prince. Take the steel. Barbarian sword off the wall. Axe. There we go. There we go. Nah, the fact that it upsets people is really fucking funny. Explorers have returned from a dig. Oh, we should go back to the gallery and talk to them real quick. I guess after we have a chat with Balgruf. Yes. What was the answer? Here, hold on. Let me pull up the Twitter tweet there. Hold on. Let me pull up. Okay. So as far as the Twitter tweet goes, it was I mean, we had the praise be to Akatosh and all the divines Twitter tweet from yesterday. You know, that's perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Well, hold on. Still scrolling down. I know it's around here somewhere. If I just go over to media, I can find it, like, bundled up there. Yeah, this was the one we posted, like, or we showed on stream a moment ago there. Yeah. Very, very, very simple. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Anyway. Here's a random other meme, unrelated to it entirely. If the Earth was flat, cats would have pushed everything off of it by now. Just a heads up. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, here was my Final Fantasy XIV character. That was the Beware the Pipeline meme for that one. Yeah. Very, very, very simple stuff, you know. There you go. What else What other nonsense did we have recently? Let's see. I mean, I did mention that, like, I've got matching skirts for, like, all of my dress shirts. I mentioned that earlier. But no, we got maid outfits and other things. It's fun. What was the thing in Final Fantasy 14? The what do you call it? The sex change thing in Final Fantasy 14. The Fantasia. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. The file of Fantasia. Anyway, let's see. Balgroof, I need to talk to you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yes. Ahem. I need your help. We need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know I wouldn't ask if it's important.
Of course.
Yeah.
You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Let's see. I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
Yeah, the wooden castle. That's what I was talking about. It's a wooden castle. Like, you think they just burn it. But no, I guess it's some sort of treated wood. Got some special flame retardant on it or something. I don't know. I was yapping about that earlier. Like, can't we make it stone, please? I'll tell you what's wrong with this. They wanted it to be Rohan. The banner of Whiterun is literally the Horse Lords. They didn't think about the quest line or whatever. They just knew that, like, hey, at the top of Edoras, at the top of Edoras, let me grab this. Download the full resolution image. Yes. I'm adding it to my stream so I could just, like, pop it open and not a website. There you go. So Edoras here is the capital of Rohan, and this is basically just Whiterun, right? And at the top of it is, like, Dragon's Reach. See, it's the wooden palace. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for another couple of minutes, but then we'll continue the quest line. I'll be right back, seriously. Hi, Aurora.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay. Yeah. It's kind of fucked up. It's not that I want to sleep right now. It's that I'm running up against YouTube's limitations. I got like an hour. An hour and like 30 minutes before YouTube will want me to either restart or end the stream. One of the two. Okay. We need to defeat Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
How?
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move.
Uh-huh.
Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
We need to stop the civil war.
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe.
That's right.
What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Okay, listen up. The brokenness is actually part of what makes the Elder Scrolls charming. If it weren't at least a little bit broken, we wouldn't be laughing at how stupid things turn out. That said, what we really want to know, is it going to be boring? And I can't answer that question, but I have it on good authority that they are working to make Elder Scrolls 6 much more similar to Oblivion and Skyrim than to like Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 76 or like Elder Scrolls Online, right? That's I'm pretty confident. I'm really confident that it's going to be more like Oblivion or Skyrim than it is like Fallout 76 or ESO or Starfield. You know, like people who are trying to draw from Starfield, it looks very much like they were scared of the reception Starfield got, and Elder Scrolls 6 will not be Starfield-like. At least that's what I am told. Take that with not a grain of salt. Take that with a barrel of salt. It is not reliable information. It is a hunch based on information. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, we gotta go see the Greybeards.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. We are moving along. Wait.
Don't even think about it.
There are parts of Starfield I like, but after 236 hours, I was done with it. Whereas I'm over 6,000 hours in Skyrim, and I'm having fun. So it's obvious that the worlds are the main character of a Bethesda game. And if you don't do the world well, you're in for a bad time. So the question is, are they going to do the world well? Okay. We're stealing their everything, except the torch and the cloak. They get to keep their torch and cloak. That's how they're set up. How all the guards in Whiterun are set up now. Okay. So, we're going to... And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? On. Good. I will not follow Talos. Improved attacks and shouts against elves. No, thank you.
Of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of
Mortality. I want that. I see mammoth tusks. Yes. Ass man. Yes. It still had the blessing? It did. I just refused to follow him as a god. What's this? Zelda's note. I made that spicy cheese mix with the fire salts. Enough to make it taste like burning. Great. Okay. Meow. I'm just a little kitty cat, okay? I'm just a teeny tiny little kitty cat. Right, Farkas? Wolf armor. Skyforged steel sword. Farkas, let's talk.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Oh god, sorry. Working?
Aren't you already running a job for Vilkas?
Vilkas is dead.
Talk to me when you finish that up.
I need to figure out how to complete Vilkas's like mission. Which was Vilkas's thing? Crap. Vilkas. I'm not doing that. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Earth. Okay, we're getting ready to go. The market is not yet populated. That means we can take... What? Wait, what? It's a display case? Who would leave things open? And I guess it's not open, it's locked, but still. Imagine you just take that display case home for later. Oh, necklaces. Oh, wow. We're gonna make some good sales, I think. First things first, though. Damn it. So close, yet so far. Got it. Okay. That's some mammoth meat. Rabbit. Chase. Oh! I almost got caught by these naked guards. There are more guards and they're not naked? Oh, we have to fix this. We have to fix this. Okay. Good. That one's taken care of. Hold on. I think we got it. Cheap bullets. Yeah, we're good. We need to make sure all the guards have been stripped. This is perfect. Okay, so the new guards are coming in. And let's triple check the sides really quick. Yeah, they're good. Excellent. Ill-tempered. Just capes and loincloths? You got it. That's what we're doing to the Nords. Look at this man. He's hapless. Arctus the Hapless.
You look tired, friend. The Baron de Mare has beds for rent.
I'm not tired right now, but I am gonna go see Skooma Cat. Where's Skooma Cat? I think he's over here. I think, yeah. Hey there. Hey, Skooma Cat. How you doing?
I once met a cat by the name of Nanook, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock.
Hey there, Skooma Cat.
But his nose was buried so deep in his books that he did not even notice from me what he took. And I cried and I cried all the way to Whiterun, and my tears flowed freely under the burning red sun. And then came the mad one, cackling with glee, and to Chatorjo did he tell a somber story. To the land of old magic did he implore me to go, to the place where is taught how lightning to throw. And in the house of knowledge should Chatorjo look, in the stone sky above the great sea of books. And there would he find the end of his tears, a tome of knowledge to make sadness disappear. But suspended it was out of this one's reach, and so Chatorjo to you does humbly beseech. Find in the place of knowledge arcane the book to Chatorjo, which proved such a pain. And use it well, for it will alter your mind. And remember the mad one, whose advice was in kind.
Okay. Thank you, Chatorjo. Nothing. Miss Avanici. We're going to take her butter, her scarf, her gloves, her shoes, her ring, and her wine. Perfect. Mm-hmm. What else? I don't see anything else. I think we're done. We just need to go see the Greybeards. Well, I suppose we'll go find the Greybeards. Yes. I wonder if anyone else is stuck there. Is that what the mod is called? Oh, hello. Hello, hello.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Look, I get that you're thinking of cutting things off, but you shouldn't, because the reality is you were never wearing this armor to begin with, okay? Like, it's very clear that you didn't have any pockets to begin with. Yeah. See? He just kind of forgot that he wasn't wearing pockets. But now everything's fine. Yeah. Meow. It's just a cat. Don't think about it. There we go. I can't steal those Daedric bullets. I have a 0% chance to steal these. I can take everything else. It's fine. But Daedric bullets are a no-go. One more. Can I reach him? Yes! We got him. Linen. Okay. Few flames, 150%. Okay, good, good. Bullets are fine, too. Excellent. Whoop. I am over-encumbered. Whatever could have over-encumbered me? Is it all the loot from all the guards? Probably. Probably. But that's neither here nor there. Let's keep going. Where are the guards gonna travel? Oh, wow. That's a big guy. We're over encumbered. We can barely move. This is unfortunate. My pockets? Last guard. Then we'll have them all. Good. Good. 0% chance for those enchanted bullets. Ain't touching the enchanted bullets, not even a bit. Okay. We have stolen all the gear from all the guards. There might be, like, one up there. And that... oh, wait, there's two more, I think. Or they're training dummies. I'm not sure which. I'm getting very sleepy. I need to sneak my way up there, yeah. Gonna do it. Gonna sneak our way up. Excellent. So there are two guards left. Whoops. There we go. We're good. That guy's falling asleep in his chair there. This is why guards are usually standing up. An Imperial handgun? Really? Well, this guard is definitely a little more armed than some of the others, but I can still steal it. I can still steal the gun. No big deal there. I swear, Avatar versus Black Wolf is one of the best little clips I've ever seen. It's from the movie Wizards.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Okay, so it looks like there is no way I'm reaching the guards. I looked, and I can't get there from here. So there's like two more guards that I just can't reach. I give up. I'm going to... where should I go next? Like, I'm going to go into the pocket realm. That's what I'm going to do. No war in the pocket here. There it is. Okay, let's put everything away. The gun is good. The gun is good! Alright. If I continued that sentence to its natural conclusion, people would start looking at the earlier shit posting I did and start thinking I was making plans. And it's like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna say this bluntly. Usually, people, when people ask me questions, I usually say, none of your fucking business. But, I am pretty adamant that there are no surgeries in my near future unless I have health problems. My goodness. What are we doing? There it is. I don't know where that guy, where we get that guy's helmet from, but, yeah. I'm just putting everything away really quick. Right. Everything goes away. Graybeard mantle is awesome. You can shout more often with this. The cloak. I don't know. I don't remember which slot it takes up, but we're gonna wear it and see what happens. I'm just slowly putting away all the junk that I've been picking up because I want to continue the quest. But I can't do that if I'm over encumbered every 5 seconds, so here we are. Cleansing the inventory. Oh, what was that? I accidentally did a thing. Yeah, it was the ring of smithing. Fine. There are better rings of smithing anyway. Yeah, that cloak. Pretty funny. I like how it's just floating up there. I see. This is how cloaks work. The books are clipping through the back. Very, very silly. Okay, let's take the cloak off. The graybeard mantle. Yeah, that's better. Good, good. Now, let's go over here and continue depositing. Miscellaneous goods now. Of which I'm sure I have a few. Not as many as I thought, but, you know, a few. It's the bowls, the plates, the goblets, everything that I kind of picked up from the palace. More goblets, more plates. Okay, we're basically done at this point. That's everything we needed to do. So let's go ahead and disable the Iliad Waystone by equipping the Amulet of Kings. And that'll get us going. Oh, madness. We'll make a save now. Because we've accomplished so much. Now then. Right. Wisp time. Actually, hold on. First things first, I'm gonna equip this, fix that. Okay, we're good. A Glamorrow Witch Head. I found it in my bag. I'm sending wisps out to harvest a few things. I'm hoping that, you know, they will actually go do their thing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna mine this ore. And with any luck, I will have this mined by the time the wisps get back and give me all their stuff. Yes, lavender, butterfly wings. More lavender. It's all fine. Good. Now that the iron ore is depleted and the wisps have returned, let's go to the Way Shrine. See, even though Skyrim is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map. and instantly fast travel there, it gets you right to the fun. In this case, High Hrothgar. So it's very simple.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Rhoda! Hop. Let's get going. Clemix supplies are in the chest. We need to go see Clemix soon. But let's go talk to the Greybeards about establishing a peace summit. We have to get everyone to stop fighting long enough. Agner!
Sky above, voice within.
I need you to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Well, that's it then. Skyrim is doomed. With that, then we can no longer continue the main quest. The Greybeards have refused to get involved in politics, and their support was what was required. So, because of that, Skyrim is now doomed, and there is no escape for us. We will, we'll go to Morrowind and become an exotic dancer at the corner club, and that's it. That's, you know, Alduin will eat the world in the meantime. But, what we'll do is we will pick Skyrim up in a few days. I've got some other games I want to play in the meantime, like Tale of Two Wastelands and other shenanigans. But we've been streaming for 10.5 hours, and I need a break. Not necessarily a break from playing games in general, but like I need to stop the stream, go do some stuff, maybe sleep. I don't know, but I am going to, what do you call it, probably be back tomorrow evening. I'm going to spend the day with the wife, so, you know, it depends on how that turns out, whether she falls asleep early or whatnot, you know. It's I'm gonna spend time with her and then, you know, play games afterward. But for now, I just need to go stretch my legs, then take a nap, then figure out what's tomorrow. I'm thinking about tomorrow evening picking up more Diablo 2. I'd like to do that if possible. Diablo 2 is a lot of fun, but I'm not entirely sure what I'll be doing, so keep an eye out, and I'll be on Discord. My Discord server is in the link tree on the socials, and yeah, see y'all soon.